Welcome back to another live stream. Um, this will be the second stream in my new Stone Block series. Um, I will be using my realm because it creates automatic backups. I have tested some things in a Stone Block world, in a local world where I can turn on and off creative to kind of see exactly what's going on there. And yeah, I found that there were some neat features here that I didn't quite realize were there. So without any further ado, we'll get back into it. We're going to go back in the library right away to see what quest we're on, because I think it had something to do with a mob farm, and I did that way too early. It was easy for me to do it because bedrock was kind of hooking me up with a bit of help with some of the stuff. But the other thing I found in the library is a mate for Daisy and a mate for Clucky last time, so we can actually use them to make ourselves a passive chicken and cow farm. So I don't know where I want to put that exactly, but these textures actually updated for me when I was in a single player world, which is funny. They actually show arrows. Oh, let me turn RTX on. My bad. I'm not sure why Realms doesn't update the textures for them. It doesn't matter. We should be able to use them anyways. It's just kind of funky. So anyways, now we got RTX back on. So the conveyors may be useful. I might just rather use hoppers. Our miners are actually gathering us a little bit of resource. I'm gonna see if the mechanic of putting stone down with some dripstone underneath of it is going to work to convert that mud into clay, because that might be an easier way for us to get clay than filling these all up with water. It's just, that was a kind of a pain in the arse. Not particularly interested in these conveyors right now though, so we'll just put them in with the stone generator, which is actually doing awesome. So let's go back to the library, just sneak with the book. Some of the textures are missing once in a while. That's unfortunate. So it was this one here. Yes. It has a chicken and a cow spawner. So I didn't realize that when I went through earlier. I found cobwebs and some other stuff I could turn into string maybe. What was the other thing we maybe needed? Oh yeah, check the quest of the day. So yeah, it wants us to make some wooden spikes and some mob conveyor belts. So that shouldn't be too hard to do. Let's see what kind of materials we need for that. Drying rack's kind of in the way a little bit there. I should almost just get rid of it. So we want wooden spike. Oh, we already have materials in our inventory for that. Okay, so that's that. And then the other part of the quest was mob conveyor? Yes, advanced recipes too. So do I have any of those in here, or did I get rid of, I got rid of them all. That's okay. Going back to the library is pretty easy. And some of the textures are missing. I'm not exactly sure why that is. I'll have to check that out. Maybe I'll download a copy of the world and then re-upload it, see if that helps it later. But I mean, for this run, it's probably not going to be too big a deal. So we want the advanced machines or whatever it is. It's item and block recipes. It's got to be this. Advanced machines. Where is it? Those are all the individual ones. We have the hammer. Cakes. That's what we're going to get into next. I don't even know if you're supposed to go to the nether in this pack, because I didn't remember a traditional nether in the original stone block. So that kind of, although when I went in creative, I also wasn't able to locate any structures, so that was kind of strange. But we do get a guide to cakes later on. Materials. Oh, here we go. That's not it. Advanced recipes too. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to get a mob conveyor going on here. And I think that might actually be the way to do... I mean, I know all the vanilla ways to farm mobs. Let's maybe play with... Yeah, and why are my... Is it because I... If I alt-tab out and then back in again. Should reload the UI. No, it just kicks me out of my realm. Give me 2 seconds. We'll go back in there. I'm wondering if RTX is just running a little funny here. If you'll permit me just 1 second, I'm going to try and close and reopen my game. Or maybe all I had to do was unfull screen it? Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that. Unfortunately, yeah. There we go. Is that on? Yeah. But the reflections aren't there, so I don't know. It's kind of half on now. That's super strange. Oh no, they're there. That's better. Okay. So back to the mob conveyor. So we need a mob conveyor. How do we build that? I love that that's a default feature. We need a little bit of black wool and a diamond circuit board. I don't know how to build the diamond circuit board. I'm gonna spell that horribly for whatever reason. And it's just, no. Why doesn't it show us the, oh, non-craftable. That's why. So we need diamonds around a gold circuit board. The gold circuit board needs gold nuggets around an iron. Okay, so which, around a gold. Gold is around an iron. Where's the iron? The iron is around a normal. Okay, so yeah, we just need iron nuggets, which is simple. Gold nuggets, which is simple. I should have all of that. And the basic circuit board is going to get us some green dye. I think I had some of that I smelted in the furnace last time. Did I keep any of it? Yeah, I did. Perfect. So we need a few of those. A little bit of gold. It looks like we're going to need some more gold, so we're probably going to want to make some more sand. Yeah, let me dump some of the junk out of my inventory here. We'll hold these guys off the side. That I don't even want anymore. Yeah, keep those guys on the side for now, and we'll just dump some of this. Anything we don't really need. Okay, so we'll keep the compressed stuff. We could put that in with stone, actually. Our trees are doing well. Let's go ahead and make a little bit more. Oh no, I don't have any chests right now, so we'll make 2 chests. And I have a lot of iron, so I know, a little bit ADD right now. Apologies for that. Yeah, I like a lot of the bedrock features, but I miss being able to shift click to drag things from Java. So we'll put a hopper up there so we can go ahead and just stick all those leaves from the tree farm. So the tree farm just automatically grows trees in these pots. It's really neat. So it's not as advanced for modded as a lot of the stuff I've played in Java. But I mean, you know, it doesn't do too bad for what it is. So we'll make that other chest. And we'll stick that above the hopper. So we have a little bit of storage up there. And of course, we have to have an opening above the chest. So the what do you call them? The cakes are going to allow us into different zones. Now, in the original stone block, I think they actually had whole other dimensions, but I don't believe that they do that with. Oh, we have some friends. I don't believe they do that with this one. So back to the circuit boards. I need copper and gold. I had some gold, which I got rid of. We're going to need some more red sand because we're probably going to need some more gold and some copper. I can't remember what gives me the most copper, but I probably have a bunch in the sieve. You guys will see that in a minute. So we may as well go ahead and upgrade that to iron right away. I don't know if we want to. Do we want to upgrade both? Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's upgrade both. That sounds like a good idea. So Java has this neat feature where if you're filling up a container or you're dumping your inventory, you can shift and then click and drag, and it'll just drag that whole row in. But I mean, in Bedrock, it forces you to click each item individually, which is, I mean, not the end of the world. So we need to get up to a higher tier. What do we have for gold here? Well, we can make some gold. We can make some gold. We'll put that in the forge. I'll show you guys how that works. So we're going to take 4 pieces of broken gold ore, and we're going to make it into a gravel gold ore. So it's a 4-to-1, and then we're going to take that, and we fill up 4 blocks in there, and then we can shift click, I believe it is. And that'll allow us to fill up the basin, unless it's full with something else. Maybe I need to do empty hand. I can't. Yeah, empty hand. That's what it was. So that'll fill up there. Oh, and something cool. The compressed blocks you can actually like super run on. So it'll give us a little bit of a way to deal with transport around the overworld. The other dimensions I didn't ever get finished with. They are just zones. That's what the game calls them. There it is. It's weird finding the click spot. So normally you just want to interact with the tank, and that'll give you everything you need from it. But yeah, it's kind of janky. Also, the lava you only ever have to fill up once, which is kind of nice, and you can use it to make more lava. You just fill it up with stone, and then you can pull a bucket out of there. But you got to watch how you refill some of these containers. I wouldn't recommend them for refilling much. That should be lots of gold for now. We'll just throw the rest of that ore back in here for now. Okay, so we needed some gold. Get that. So 2 to surround our circuits. And did we need diamond circuits? Was that the thing? Because I think diamonds are kind of still expensive, aren't they? Do I have some? I have some. I used a bit earlier too. Oh no, we got some diamonds. Okay. Well, I think we got enough anyways. I don't think it's something we're too worried about then. Okay. So we'll double check the recipe. Go back over to mob conveyor. So diamond, we need some black wool, which we can use string for. And we have the slime and the stone. I believe we already have some stone smelted, maybe? Some. That's enough. Okay. Well, we'll make the circuit. I don't know how many the conveyors this is going to give me. The last one gave me, I think it was 4. So, and then we'll do 4 again. Yeah. So that'll be 8. 8 should give me something I can work with for a mob farm. We're not going to be able to make much wool with that. So we need some leaves. I think I threw them all away. That was kind of unfortunate. No, we have enough. So we can trade leaves with the silkworms for mushrooms and string. The mushrooms, I guess I could use for a source of food. This is the stone golem. That'll apparently mine all my crops for me while I'm away. I don't know exactly how that's going to work, but it ought to be interesting. I keep picking up that pickaxe here. Let's just cactus that. That's done now. No more stone pickaxes for me. So, we need... How much string do we have? That's enough for 2 pieces, and I think that's right. That's all I need for the achievement anyways. So 2 pieces of wool, and then I need some black dye, which came out of one of the things we sifted. I think it was sand. So we can dye that wool black. And then it was the circuit board in the middle, and then stone on the bottom, if I remember right. Yeah? Does that sound right? That is totally not right. What did I do wrong? Ah, I missed the slime balls. No worries. Now we got her. Look at that, eh? 4 mob conveyors. Is that gonna... Did that trigger anything? No, it didn't. Here's the jank part of this Minecraft version is once in a while it'll lose what you were doing. Ooh, let's deal with him. Oh, they gave us some armor. That's cool. Okay, maybe we need some lights back there, eh? Oh, I see what happened. The creeper exploded the farm I had. That's another thing you can't do on... Oh, zombie villagers. We're going to hold on to some of these, actually. These guys are really fast on the compressed cobble. I wasn't actually anticipating that. What are we gonna... That's gonna be the start of our village. We need to find a witch, but I mean... We have to give them some items, I think. Oh, I gotta eat. I actually have to eat. I didn't realize that. What do I have in my inventory for food? Raw creeper. That'll work. Ooh, that was close. So I'm just gonna kite these guys around for a minute. I actually kind of want to be able to get to the furnace, because the furnace is going to cook this for me. Give me some saturation, probably. Furnace. Oh, man, I'm going to die here, aren't I? I am. Oh, not yet. How? I go far away from them, they don't even see me? Bedrock pathfinding is, like, so... so useless. That's hilarious. Okay, so now we got some time to go ahead. We'll just burn logs. Or no, sticks. But, like, we could burn whatever we want in the furnace, because... Ain't no thing. I can get a little close. Oh, no, this guy sees me now. We'll let him come closer. Let him chase me over here. He can't go through those. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. That was hilarious. Okay, well, at least they won't despawn now that they have all my shit. Pardon my French and whatever English I misspoke here. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Well, that's what happens when you get cocky, I guess. I had a nice little spot for you over here. Why don't you, yeah, over here. Oh, fuck. Pardon my French. Again. Wow. They tricked me. That was no good. Hmm. Well, I got 3 still. Oh, that guy has my diamond pickaxe. I can't let him have that. I mean, the other guys can pick up some of those. Here, come pick these up. You got. Come here. Want something? Pick up an item. Oh, you got seeds. You're styling, buddy. What do you got? Nothing. See, the reason I kind of want them to pick some stuff up is they're gonna be able to not despawn if they stuff picked up. I want that guy to be in the front here because he's got my diamond pickaxe. The other two I can turn into an Adam and Steve. We can have our own Garden of Heathens. I mean, that could be fun. Just need a witch. Oh, yeah, there we go. And now we've got some food, too, if we need it. Zombie flesh is not exactly a good source of food, but, I mean, it's a source of food. And we got our stuff back. So that's kind of cool. I'm actually digging that. Where'd you guys go? Oh, man, come over here. I was trying to... You're making it incredibly difficult to trap you if you're not going to come over here and be cooperative. Okay. You still two of you, right? Yeah, okay. You still haven't picked anything up. What is your problem? Oh, I know. Here. Kite you over here and get you to pick up a slime ball. No. Block of anything. How about a piece of ore? You pick that up? You just don't want to pick anything up. I might actually need a name tag for you. It'll be unfortunate, but... You guys aren't even coming. It's because I run too fast on the compressed cobble. I'm not. They can too, though, honestly. Okay, so you guys are gonna kindly come over this way. Oh. Oh, well, that was some pretty good pathfinding there, buddy. I didn't actually anticipate that. Why don't you... gonna get that a little safer there, because that's... Okay. That's kind of what I wanted from you guys, actually. That was pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, that's really all I need. You're kind of trapped in there now. And now I'm ready to get a witch, because I can get a witch to convert you into a villager. Maybe we want a torch up here, so we are a little more safe. Or some trapdoors? I'm not sure. We don't really want anything else spawning in here. Get my armor back on. So we're going to use these mob conveyors and spikes to hopefully update the quest log. I think it's because I got kicked out of my realm. That's probably what reset the questing. No big deal. So you have something to hold on to. Hopefully you don't despawn. I've got a little bit of zombie flesh on me. Let's go back in here into my dark room. See what kind of hell I've given myself. Oh, so you went up there, did you? I don't like them having the high ground. That's not really fair, is it? And his reach is kind of ridiculous. I think there's an achievement I haven't unlocked on Windows 10 edition for eating zombie flesh. But yeah, our mob farm is like super basic, and we use water for everything. So, I mean, not really sure if much of that needs to change, but we can change it anyways. Because achievements. Maybe that's what it needs. It needs me to use a mob conveyor to move the mobs along, and I'm okay with that. We'll do that a little bit and have it push them into some spikes. I think that's what it actually wants us to do. So the reason I'm going 3 blocks wide here is I want it to be wide enough for spiders without any problems whatsoever. And I really need some torches over here. I think what I'm going to do is temporarily block off this section here. And then we'll come back with some torches. That's probably a good idea. Let's go get some torches. So we need some coal, some sticks. Do we still have both of our friends here? We do. Okay. So I think that was more than 45 blocks away. I think it's like 45 blocks is the despawn radius for bedrock. I'm not 1,000% sure. Somebody can go ahead and correct me if I'm wrong. No worries. I'd rather be accurate than correct. Well, I guess that's kind of synonymous. Oopie. So let's make some more gold. Diamonds. Yeah, diamonds. We'll go for some more diamonds first. I'll show you guys how the sieve works. Yeah, we compress the cobblestone, and then we can lay the cobblestone out to get gravel, and then we can compress the gravel and feed it through the sieve because I have a diamond mesh. Having the upgraded mesh is huge. Huge. So this is just for us to get more materials. Should actually probably put aside an area for this. You would think I would have done that by now, but being as I'm like a few days already into the pack. So another thing to note is this is instant with the hammer on Bedrock Edition, whereas on Java Edition, the stone block hammer, you have to basically break the block. But if I do that, it'll drop 9 cobblestone, which doesn't really help us, or probably nothing at all. This is the wrong tool. You know, Minecraft has a funny habit of not exactly giving you the block back if you use the wrong tool to mine it. Which is, I guess, kind of fair in its own way. Oh, we're going to try some of this cooked creeper. How's that taste? Okay, that gives us... Is that fire resist? What is it? Z is the... Yeah, Z. Okay, okay. So let's make us some compressed gravel, and we're gonna go ahead and feed that into the sluice. Or not sluice, apologies. The sieve. And it gives us all this kinds of stuff here. But this'll get us diamond chunks. I know we have a few diamonds already, but I think I kind of want to go and make an enchanting table pretty soon here. Once we get the mob farm up, that's going to be nice to have. I know we haven't lit up that area and it's been spawning mobs the whole time, but that's something to go back there and hit with our... What's going to be our new diamond sword? So you have to go ahead and make anything other than a stone sword or a stone pickaxe the way they want you to. So they require you to use some diamond or gravel inside the machine to cast your blade. So I've got some casts here, I believe. Yes. So we're going to cast a diamond blade. And we take the diamond blade And we need a, what is it, a binding? No. A stick and a hilt, that's right. So I need a blank pattern to make into the, yes, no. Where is it? There it is. So they call it the guard. So you make a guard pattern, which is consumed upon trading it for a diamond. Do we have any diamonds already crafted and smelted? We should. Did I put them in the other chest? No, maybe we used them. That's okay. We'll make some more. We got enough. We can do it. We have the technology here. Modded diamonds. On Bedrock Edition. That's kind of neat, right? So I think I need one more Garvel. One more diamond Garvel. Oh, we're gonna make a whole bunch anyways. Yeah. So we need an open hand to get it to pour into the tank, and then we shift right click, or it would be not your destroy, but your place block. Shift place block for those on console or iOS or whatever, and you always have to interact with the tank. For whatever reason, I keep trying to interact with the basin because that's how it works on normal modded Minecraft. But this is just, I don't know, it's not, it's in between. And we're okay with that. Stuck in the middle, right? I'll show you guys another time what the stone block's supposed to look like. But I think I might do the two bedrocks back to back because I found out earlier. I was a little bit in error when I figured that we were going to be able to make a bedrock. I thought Feed the Beast made stone block 1. That was created by somebody else. I don't know. I can't exactly remember who. But yeah, it wasn't made by Feed the Beast. So they essentially rewrote it from the ground up with their own mods, their own development team, and on a platform that doesn't officially support mods per se. I don't know. It's kind of different. It works. It works. It's just completely different from what I was expecting. We have 2 netherite scrap. We're going to have to get to sifting some more soul sat. I think there was an easier way to make that, or maybe I just go to hell to mine it. Another thing we're going to have to make here is we're going to have to make a compass, because that'll tell us what ores we can get and where and why and all that kind of stuff. Let's see. It's not updated our quest status yet. I've created both the mob conveyor and the wooden spikes. Is that not what it asked us for? I'm pretty sure. Oh, cords aren't enabled anymore either. Wait a minute. I did click my realm, right? No, I didn't. That's what happened. I'm in the wrong. Oh, I'm in the wrong world. How did that happen? How did that happen? How did achievements get disabled on there? I don't understand. Oh, that's super unfortunate. Because we have a little bit of progress here. It's super easy to replicate progress, so we haven't really lost too much. What time is it? I don't know. Yeah, I still don't even know what happened here. We've been streaming for an hour and a half, I guess. So we've lost a little bit of progress here. I have to figure out what's going on. This is super unfortunate. I don't know why. So we're gonna save and quit, and we're gonna roll that. I don't know what's up with the glitchy textures. Let me just close my version of Bedrock Edition and reopen it and see if that fixes some of our problems. Because we were having texturing issues and stuff with the RTX, which is weird because it didn't give us that problem last time. So that is so unfortunate. I don't even know why. Why would it do that to us? So we're going to go into Realms and we're going to see if I can roll it back to a place before it had an issue. Well, how much would we lose if we rolled back to 2 days ago or an hour ago? Well, we'll try that first and see if it will let us. See if it'll let us earn achievements. If we lost the 1 hour, it's no big deal. We made some spikes. We died once. We had some fun. So let me hopefully get that to update. Okay, so we're gonna try that again. See. Okay. Edit world. So I did do a download of the world a couple of days ago. And that should have triggered a backup. But that's 5 o'clock yesterday. Or sorry, 2 days ago. I recorded a lot later than 5 o'clock. We hope that the 1 hour rollback worked. We'll just go with that. Do you have any weird global packs on that could be interfering with things maybe? I didn't intend it to be a troubleshooting episode. That wasn't my goal here. Well, at least we know how to get our string to make wool. Know how that all works. I made a patch of grass hoping I'll get some passive mobs to spawn. I might have to dig it up straight up to bedrock in the ceiling, which I found to be not too far. It would be way better to do with an enchanted axe though, because or I can use maybe I can use some of the moss and a hoe. That's another way to. Okay, so let's see here. Does it tell me I have achievements disabled? Achievements cannot be earned in this world. Why? Okay. So this is a problem. And then my texture goes strange. We're going to turn RTX off for a little minute while we're trying to figure this out. That way nobody gets, I don't know what you would call that. It could have been our upscaling. I'm not really sure right now. But we're going to go into the... Oh, and I played with this world where I was able to... We shall see. Is there like a creative tag on the world or something silly? If we lost a little bit of progress, that is the way it is. This is why I recommended you you try and use realms. It could be because maybe show coordinates got cycled or something ridiculous. So we're gonna try the 2 days ago version. We lose a little bit, but we know how to progress, so it should be a lot faster. After it finishes updating that, I'm going to download it as well and see if that has any difference. I'll also download this one. See if I can open it up locally and have a problem. I don't even know if I should still be streaming. If any of you think that this is a problem, me trying to fix Stone Block while we're trying to play Stone Block, I mean, let me know in the comments or in the suggestion box. I got one of those suggestion boxes in my on my stream page. Are locked values set by templates creator? Unlock to change them? No, thank you, because I don't want to unlock anything. Achievements cannot be earned in this world. Okay, so that's the one I just downloaded. Was that always a thing? Something I didn't really pay attention to. Huh. I just assumed that the achievements were supposed to be what was setting the... You know how we solved that? We'll create a new Stone Block local world and see if it says can't earn achievements. Okay. Okay, so the achievements aren't a problem then, maybe. The achievements maybe aren't a problem. Why aren't we getting updates then? That's the question. Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll roll back to the forward section and see if it'll, because the realm has been reset, if it'll update the quest log for us, which would be super convenient. Because I really don't want to lose our mobs. I mean, this is what? Oh, this is super early. Yeah, no, this is not. No, that's a bad rollback. Okay, so we're gonna go settings, fetching realm information. That was 2 days ago. So we're definitely not going back that far. That would be super ridiculous. So we'll roll back to whatever it was 12 minutes ago. We'll try that. I think it's the achievements or the quest didn't update due to some super unknown reason. I have to figure that out. I'm gonna see if there's a while that's booting. So I should get into my realm pretty quick here. I'm gonna go in a side tab here, check out yeah, just see if I can bring up the marketplace page and see if there's something I missed. 8 zones, new tools and items, new blocks, over 30 unique quests. No information on, hey, if something bad happens, here's how to fix it. Oh, our server disconnected. That's fine. No big deal. We jump back in. We did re-up it, so I should have my 2 zombie villagers, which is super convenient once I find a witch. Or, oh, hold on. We have all the things to brew the potion of harming, don't we? What do you need? You need nether wart. You need hold on, potion of harming. Potion of harming, and it's a splash potion we need. But let's. Okay, so we need to take. We need a potion of poison and a fermented spider eye. So the potion of poison is gonna be made using a water bottle, another wart, and a spider eye. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we can totally get all those things. I think we might have most of those things. So let's turn RTX back on and see if it doesn't break everything. Oh, where's our... Yeah, our friends are still here. That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, you're gonna start a village. Oh, that'll allow us all the trades. We're gonna get all the This is gonna be good. We'll have a little trading hub. Might even be able to make an iron farm out of it. I'm sorry. I normally I try not to default on vanilla mechanics, but I kind of know how to do them. So we need a blaze rod. How are we gonna get that? We can go back to the nether, which I really don't feel like doing because last time it didn't work out so well for me. Or we can maybe sift for something. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna turn off upscaling and see if that was maybe breaking some stuff. Yeah, see our hand is a little dark. Maybe if I cycle to full screen. Normally reloads the UI at that point. You know what? We're not gonna worry so much about it. That's given us a lot of grass. We lost our crook. That was our only silk touch tool when we first went to the nether. I don't know if I can retrieve it. I think it's probably gone and despawned by now. But we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We've got our egg. We've got our... Let's see if we can make a brewing stand. Were we getting anything for blaze rods? Is there a way to craft them, maybe? I'm not sure. Try that. So we'll see blaze rod. Blaze. Just the powder. And it needs the rod. Did we see anywhere we could potentially get that sort of stuff? Yeah, see, these guys are hanging out, living their best life. So my problem then is the brewing stand. How do I get a brewing stand? I could get one in a swamp in a village. None of these things are going to work for me. Okay, anyways, we'll go back to torches for now. Till we can find a witch. Because a witch we can also use. Yeah, we'll get a couple of apples ready maybe. I like that idea. So we can cure them. Maybe make a window for them so we can say hi. Throw stuff at them. Is there only one in there? The other guy actually despawned. Oh, man. That means we're gonna get like one villager. That's kind of bunk. That's okay. We'll fix that. We'll get a torch in there now so that he's okay. Have some coal. We have some sticks. We should be able to make some torches. We'll just ignore the halt in progression from the server. We had that happen the other day too, where it just stopped updating things and then it started updating again. So we don't want to lose you because you're going to be Adam. We need to get you a Steve. Yeah, there's not enough light in here. Oh wow, the portal's super broken. My RTX shaders are not working properly right now. I think I'm just going to disable them right now. I'm going to pull the RTX tag out of the... Oh, well, that's fine. It was kind of a neat feature. Turn off the ray tracing. That fixed, like, half of our graphical issues. So none of you are zombie villagers. We can use this as a manual farm, but I'm thinking let's not bother so much with the manual stuff anymore. We're going to make some conveyors and get a automated mob farm going. Maybe it wants us to place them. I'll have to figure out which direction these conveyors go. The texture's broken on realms. I'm not sure why. It's not doing anything. Super fortunate. I'll have to see what it does. I would think the arrows would go towards you. Maybe they don't. Maybe they go away from you. We'll see. We'll see if they shoot off towards me or they don't. There should still be some area in here that is deep enough to spawn mobs. And then I kind of want 2 more pieces of scaffolding just so I can have spawns there as well. I think they want me to build a whole room. Oh, that was almost bad. Let's block that off. So if we have a bunch of stuff spawn, we're not completely overwhelmed. That would be good. Finish making the diamond sword, I guess. Make a little bit of lava. Bucket for the lava. I'm gonna make a tank too. I'm gonna have a little bit of spare lava on hand. Always interact with the glass on the top of the tank. You can't. So, I don't even know. This could be potentially dangerous. No, you know what? Don't put the stuff back in there. Just only take it out. I would recommend. You can combine a bucket of water with it and make it obsidian. That's how we're going to get our enchanting table. So, I guess the first villager we're going to get is going to be a mending villager. So that's kind of important. While we're at it, we'll play with that dripstone feature. Maybe set that high. Does it need to be higher? I don't know. You might need a block of air underneath the dripstone. I'm not sure. So we'll try some of this mud. Because if I can make mud into clay and just lay it out. Put some dripstone underneath of it. Where's all our dripstone? Probably still on the sluice. Get square eyes looking at the screen sometimes. I'm sure you guys know what I mean. But yeah, the only other way I could find to make mud is I filled these guys with water and then put a piece of sand in. So that involves like 3 layers of breaking things down with a hammer, which is kind of not... I don't dig it. See if that's right. And then we'll also pull one of these and see if this is right. Because I actually don't remember how the mechanic's supposed to work. And it might not even be implemented yet. I don't know what version of Minecraft this is based on, or if that even matters in Bedrock, if they update base mechanics. It's all in the air. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should update my stream information to take off the RTX tag because I'm not currently running that. So yeah, we'll see how that works anyways. So if we can find a brewing stand, we got her made in shade there, chat. But until then, we're kind of at the mercy of finding a witch and leading it back here. Yeah, see, that's backwards. I don't even think they can come to me. No. They try to. So we need some magma blocks to get rid of these. Oops. I actually expect you to get through there. Can't get through that, though. We still didn't make a diamond sword? Wow, I'm like super slow on all this. Oh, we have a spider in nether. It's totally a thing. That's another spider. So we're gonna try and point that axe to in the other direction. Is my inventory full? Oh, well that explains absolutely nothing. I've always got a full inventory. So I feasted building back. See if I build forward if it's gonna tile differently. I have to figure out which way it wants to see, because the texture's broken on realms. On a single player world, it works fine. So I need a diamond. I'm also gonna have to put up some kind of a garbage for all the stuff I don't use. I mean, I can use some of these things. I'm not sure what all of them are for, but some of them might be useful. I'll have to see. The bone meal, obviously, we can use it to grow things, so that's fun. Okay, so that does work. Oh, perfect. Oh, well, I like that a lot more. Okay, so we'll just make a big run of dirt for now. We'll use some vanilla tactics here on the for making clay. We're gonna get rid of all these just for now. We might bring them back out if we need them for something, but not sure that's gonna be a thing. Why do I have a blank pattern on me? It's kind of a... Okay, so that's all picked up. We'll put those over here for now. Pick up the rest of the mud. That's super important for us now. Like that. And then knock out this, and we'll put a layer lower and see if we can get away with that. Because if we can get away with that, it might be easier to place things. I'll break down some of that cobble. Can it break back down? Yeah, it does. Okay, so that works just like regular modded Minecraft. Break the cobblestone back down just by putting it by itself in your inventory. So it works like ore blocks, basically. Which is convenient. I don't know if that's going to help. I need to put it on the bottom of it, don't I? So we'll go like... That'll fix our problem. Or it won't. One of the three. I don't think I need that many. I tried to grow these earlier too. On another world. See, that works perfect. I like that better. Because that's... Do I go one lower? I think I go one lower, because then it's right at hip height. That actually sounds like the best. We'll put a couple of torches in here just so nothing spawns. Or I could like half slab it too, that would also work, but I mean, torches are the easiest solution. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and chew all that out up there. Nope, my bad. So, I don't know. Do you think it's the wrong way to go about things to use a vanilla feature from Caves and Cliffs in order to get a little bit of clay? Because that's our road to redstone, and redstone lets us automate a lot of things. So I'm kind of excited about that. I don't know. We see. Yeah, we'll just place down our mud. And then we can take that away. And we'll put some torches up there just so nothing spawns on us. Those clay balls there, those are what's going to let us take the clay and run it through the sieve. A mob farm would be nice. That's one of the things they want us to do for progression. But right now I'm thinking a little bit of clay is probably good too. Our cobblestone farm is working perfect. That's just a block you can make. So I mean, modded Minecraft on console, Android, whatever you want, really. It's kind of neat. I'm not sure. It's not. It's still not the same, obviously, but it gives you that modded feel. So this is kind of okay. It's got to be I don't really feel like employing a wither to make that faster or easier or more automatic. I think that's probably fine. And that'll be fast enough. So turn off all. We'll make our clay blocks. Can I make compressed clay? Is that a thing? It is. Oh. Oh, well. Any redstone? Okay, the reason I got two hoppers on top of each other here is it lets this one empty out at twice hopper speed, because this one can pull out every 8 game ticks. It can pull one item out of here, and every 8 game ticks, this can push an item into that chest. So they can pick up more items, but they can only move one item every 8 game ticks, which is like 2.5 items per second or whatever. That's just it's hard coded into how the hopper works, unfortunately. But we are actually getting some half decent drops out of here. Getting a lot of iron. Different zones will give us different drops. We got carrots. We got different seeds. Did we fix our? Yes, we did. We totally fixed that. So we'll just take a minute and get rid of some of our organics. We'll maybe feed some more leaves to the silkworms. I gotta get rid of some of the junk out of my inventory. That's always gonna be a reoccurring thing, unfortunately. There's no way not to have that be just what it is. I could make that too deep. Anyhow. Side tangents. So you're going to give me a whole bunch of silk, and we're going to make that into some wool so we can make some more mob conveyors and figure out exactly which orientation we need to put that in to get that to work for us. So early on, the only way to get leaves is the crook. They give you that for, I think it's getting dirt or something. They also give you these worms. You can breed these worms with apples. So I wanted to make sure I had a couple extra just in case I killed one by accident. But so far, so good. Nothing's ran into the nether. Nothing's... You know what? That I should probably protect these guys. Is there... Do I still have a third one? think so. Yeah. These guys will need their own spot soon. Because, yeah, if you have a couple of them, you can feed them faster. Otherwise, I'm clicking as fast as I can, and that's as fast as you can go. If you have a couple of them, I'm thinking I might be able to put them in a pond where you have them jumping up and down in water, and then it'll auto-cycle which one's facing you. I've seen cow farms work that way, and I've kind of played with them like that before, so I think that should work. We got our fire resist yet again for eating our cooked creeper meat, which is like, not even sure why that's a thing, but it is. It's kind of fun. We can use sticks for a fuel source, I think. Maybe we'll set that up. We'll make 2 chests, one of them into a hopper, and go from there. Where's our iron ingots? Do we have any? We have to make more. I think we have to make more. I did go through quite a few of them the other day when I tried to go to the nether. The operative word being try. Would not recommend. 0 out of 0. Poor experience. So we'll put 3 of those back, or just make more. Yeah, make more. We'll make a bunch of iron here. I just need multiples of 4, so we're going to get rid of 3. And I also need a empty hand so that I can pick up the junk. I might put that a little higher so that you can maybe put a hopper underneath of it. See, it has to be a shift click. I can stand right in it. Doesn't burn me. I don't know. It's not quite the same. It's FTB's version of Tinker's, basically. So it's like the I think Kev said it was like the smelter. What did I throw? Not the right thing, definitely. Throw something else away. I just need a spare inventory spot so I can use my hand. Get rid of some of the junk out of our inventory. We can craft up some of these pointed dripstone maybe into some pointed dripstone blocks. I don't know if it maybe just look better underneath of the clay drying setup. We also get some actual clay balls out of these as well, eh? And these will turn into stone, so that's how you start off. You start punching rocks, so we don't have to do any of that stuff. That was kind of enough, if you know what I mean. It was enough to do it the first time. It was an experience that I don't want to repeat until we enter Stone Block 2. So, still fighting inventory space, of course. Get rid of our library book for now. Can't shift click that into anything because it's like it's a weird item like that. Finish our diamond sword, which I know I said I was going to do like an hour ago, probably. Oh, well, that was oopie. Completely pointless. So take all the gravel that I'm making. I'll have that in the pattern chest. I think that's probably a good idea. We do have a little bit of iron. So we're going to make that guard, which I thought I already did. I could have sworn I already did that. Oh well. And then we can take the crafting table, and the way to make the new iron sword is you need the guard, a stick, You need a blade. I'm not sure if it's in that order. No, maybe this order. There it is. So yeah, you can no longer make a diamond sword with two. It is what it is. So I think what might be a good idea then is to have our ores set up over here so that we can, whether it's gravel ores or actual ores by the builders and stuff. Maybe I can drop those on top of the chest. So these are like strange blocks. I'll show you. They can. That can still open. Yeah, okay. Well, actually, you know, I don't mind that. Because then at least it won't wash away if I... Why is there two there? Like I said, they stack on top of each other. Not what I was expecting, though. Perfect. So we got a little bit more room for our ores and stuff. Our builder's not in the way. We've got a diamond sword. Got a couple of mob conveyors. I fed them some string. Let's get some wool. Get 12, so that's 6 more crafts. So and then what was it? It was slime across the top, stone across the bottom, something in the middle. Circuit boards. No, I've only got one anyways. Okay, so we'll go stone across the bottom. Doesn't look like I have any cooked stone. Unless I've missed it. Yeah, I do. We'll cook some more though. And we'll finish getting that upgrade to the furnace so that we have a little bit more room for fuel. So we needed the iron for that, which is right here. Let's get the hopper set up. I thought I made 2 chests. Did I used one. That's fine. We'll just make another one really quick. I just kind of want to get us set up so that, you know, we can smelt more than like a couple of things at a time, because that's kind of problematic. Sticks are a horrible source of fuel, and there's really no way to make them better. But we're getting them for free anyways, and it means we don't have to use our wood. So, I'm okay with it. Let's see if that goes in. Goes in. Does it go into the right spot? It goes into the right spot. So, okay. Hopper pointed into any side of the furnace is going to give you fuel. Into the top is going to give you the item you're smelting. So I think we're okay with that. Let's grab all these sticks now that we can. The saplings and the leaves can go into the composter for bone meal. I don't know how much bone meal we're going to need. There's a watering can we can use too, so that's going to be fun. Maybe not super fun, but it's kind of like bone meal. It's not bone meal, but it's kind of like bone meal. So we're going to convert all those bones into bone meal because we don't need bones for any recipe that I can think of. And then we can convert it into bone blocks later too, so that'll also be a thing. Get rid of some more of our saplings. We'll hold on to some of the leaves and some of the apples. I mean, the apples will be good for food, and the leaves are going to be good for silk if we want some more silk. So, diamond circuit boards. Those are so expensive, the mob conveyors. Why can't they be cheaper than that? Now that we have a diamond sword and a little bit of armor, I'll go back here and see what that's doing. There's no mobs. Actually, none. This mob conveyor does nothing to me. My light source too close? See, because that's a thing too, right? If your lights are too close, the mob farm won't work. I think it's supposed to be light level of 0 for... Yeah. Go back to this. Because that portal's pretty bright anyways. So we'll come back to here maybe? And I'm thinking more compressed cobble, because... And maybe a diamond sword? Or sorry, a diamond... we'll go with a diamond shovel. Can we just make that OG, or we probably not? So we have to start first with a shovel casting, which we can upgrade. Take a... I don't know if I can just put that in by itself, or if I have to put a block in. No, I have to put a block in. So we're not doing it that way. Let's see. Let's take 4 of these. Any other ores in here that I can see? So what's the recipe for a shovel? Probably a binding and a stick, right? You would think. Okay, so let's make a blank pattern. Or no, we have blank patterns? We have blank patterns. Perfect. It's a pattern. Wait a minute. No. No, no shovel. Axe though. Okay. Take our shovel pattern. And we can go ahead and put a piece of diamond ore into the smeltery, and that'll give us our shovel head. Oh, now I can take that and mix it with a binding and a stick, I think. Pretty sure that's what it needs. And a crafting table, which is also strange because Tinker's makes you do things differently. You can't use the OG crafting table for a lot of this stuff. You have to use their part builder. One of the reasons I wanted the shovel is, I mean, oh, imagine how satisfying that's going to be once I get fortune. Or not fortune, sorry. That was a derp. Once I get a little bit of efficiency on that, it's going to be absolutely amazing. That's going to be also villagers, hopefully. Let's see what kind of mobs we got sitting there. Any mobs? Yes, we have a creeper. So if you place them, or it's a rat. So the entity conveyor pushes the way you're facing. That's not how I expected it to work. But end of the day, here we are. That's how it works. So we're going to want to make sure we're facing that way. And we'll get this one out from under this guy. And we'll have it spit them over there. We can make our mob farm a little bigger too. This was just a test farm. So that should spit them that way. Hopefully, let's see. So if everything's fair, we'll end up with a bunch in here. Let's make some more. I want this to be a little wider, this path. And we'll also get it beside the clay, because that's going to be needed. We'll use compressed cobble everywhere because it accelerates our travel speed by quite a bit, actually. Probably wouldn't expect it. How is that? Minecraft physics, eh? Oh well. Okay, so we'll get our inventory junked out a little bit. Take the clay we have, we'll convert it to compressed clay. Can I do that? Clay to compressed. So now I've got. Let's get rid of some of the extra ores and stuff in our inventory. That. Okay. Don't need any of that. So all the ores and stuff I'm going to stick in this chest until it starts to overfill. Anything we craft. So we do have lapis. We're going to have a good time here with crafting. We just need leather. Leather I can get by zombie flesh being dried on the drying rack. So I'll set up some drying racks. Get us some books. Yeah, that works. That works. So we'll get rid of this for now. Let's put it here. We'll make some more in a minute. I think we should get rid of some of our junk probably here. So we're just going to cactus a bunch of stuff here. I don't need individually gravel. I don't need... Unless I can... We don't need any of that. Don't really want that. Or that. Got lots. Okay. So later on, you're going to be a farm. Clucky will be our seed. Or maybe our display chicken. I like that better. We'll leave Clucky alone. We'll save him. That'll be okay. Let's make a bunch of compressed cobble now that we have a little bit more inventory space. That was not a bunch. We're going to have to try that again, only this time with feeling. Okay. That's getting closer to the bunch I was mentioning, but still not there. Also, I've got plain stone, which is... There you go. We can also move all the sticks to fill up that chest. Then we have lots of fuel for our furnace, which would be ideal. That'll be 27 slots. It's like 1,700 items or something, and it's one item every 2 sticks. So I don't know. We got like 750 items or something. Over 800, 750, 800 items, something like that. So placing this stuff down while you're on it is almost as broken as it is in the first place. I mean, I don't think you can run that fast in creative. It's pretty good. Got some torches up there. This is way better for making clay. Definitely. Get rid of our gold sticks. I don't know what else is in here for. So we're gonna want an iron crafting table. We're gonna want a crafting area. I think our passive mobs we're gonna move down here though, so that we can have like a little farm for them. I'd like maybe some sheep and cows and whatever else we can get. Just have this runway get into different sections. So as soon as we get enough clay to get enough redstone, we're gonna be using that to power up our stone golem, and that'll give us the ability to auto farm things without villagers. So like, I know villagers are kind of a way to OG auto farm things, but this thing's supposed to just do whatever I want him to. We find out. Apparently he's got huge inventory, so you can either kill him or interact with it, or I don't know. That was sea turtles too. We have a couple of different mob eggs now. Let's make some more clay into some more compressed. Anything I can do with the compressed. Redstone. I seen it. Can't hide it from me. Yeah, we got almost enough. So that clay thing is actually working. It's actually going to work. Combine a lot of our coal into pieces of coal, and I'm going to start throwing away flint, I guess. I don't know what to do with so much flint. I don't need that much flint. It's only because we're sifting gravel. Gravel gives us a lot more copper and diamonds, but it gives us a lot of flint. If you want to go sand, you get even more iron, but you get less of everything else. Being as diamonds are a thing that are often sought, we should attempt a little bit with that. How full are our sticks? Way less full than I thought they would be, which is okay. I don't think I need to make any more charcoal because our sifting is definitely making enough coal for us. And like way more than enough flint ever. Not necessary. Sponges are cool. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. Being as the world generation is kind of different. I went out. It does seem to be infinite. And when you go into the different zones with coordinates enabled, you're going to notice that you'll have, I don't know, maybe 10 kilometers, 10.5 kilometers out. So it's like 10,000 blocks one way and like 600 blocks another is where these zones start. So they're actually in the overworld. And these things are just like a jank TP command. Sort of. I don't know. The trees are running fast enough with just 3 because I can't use all those logs. I mean, I could, but I don't think we can make compressed logs to run on. I really like the way the compressed cobblestone works. So if anybody knows of a way we can automate the breakdown of the compressed cobblestone, that would be cool. But I don't see any way to do it in this pack. Maybe in the Stone Block 2 pack that we're going to be playing next. That could be something that could happen. I'm still waiting for those quests to update. We should probably go to the library dimension and see what's happening. Okay. So back in the library here, let's see if it tells us what the current quest is. Let's start by making wooden spikes, also the mob conveyor belt. Okay, so I made wooden spikes, obviously. Does it not count these? I'll just keep playing with that dark room until it blows up again because we're using wooden spikes and it pisses off the creepers. That's okay. Maybe we have to put them down in the world. Can't put anything down here. I still want to know what's in those. Okay, we'll go back to the overworld here. Maybe I actually have to put the stuff down. Yeah, I was gonna make some more. Oh, there it is. Let's make a mining cake. Okay, so we're actually getting progression. I had to put the spikes down in order for it to want to give me the achievement. Which is super jank, but whatever. I kind of get that. Okay, so we're going to have to remember some of these things, because It's gonna make for better viewing experience for you all if I look like I know what I'm doing a little bit more. The secret here is that I don't. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just giving her a go, and yeah. So now that we can get into different mining dimensions, oh, let's make a mining cake. Okay, so it should tell us how to do that. Did we get a book? Okay. Okay. So advanced recipes. We have the watering can. That was kind of fun. Cobble generator. We're using lots of those actually. The drill. The bonsai pot. The stone golem. See, that's almost too easy to build. The wandering miner. See, I don't know anything about that. Sifting sand can sometimes produce prismarine crystals and shards. What does a wandering miner do? Mining helmet, diamond pickaxe, and emerald. We have enough emeralds. We can make a wandering miner, but I think I don't want to release him in this dimension because I don't want him to bugger up my mobs here. Because I mean, this guy's just chilling right now. Let's fix this up super quick. Put maybe an extra one on the end. Because I like that idea better. And just like in regular stone block, it is quite a bit harder to break compressed cobble than it is to break regular cobble. So just bear in mind, if you place it down, you're probably not going to want to move it. Okay. Do I have any compressed cobble in here? Yes, I do. Just a couple. That's all I really need anyways. Okay. Another piece of dirt on the end here. And almost got enough clay to do a run around. I'm probably going to ditch the Adam from where he is now and move him. Because, I mean, that's... I thought there was a problem with my world. Oh man, I'm just so expecting this thing to be extra jank. No worries though. Okay, so let's see what we need for a mining cake. See, it should have actually given us the cake book. Just look for the recipe in the mining in the crafting table. Okay, so it doesn't actually. There are 8 unique zones. Should we set up a way to teleport to them that doesn't look super jank, I guess? Maybe a display case. I think maybe a table. We'll do a little bit of an artsy build. Let's get you, Clucky and Daisy out of here, because I don't think this is a safe place for them anymore. We're gonna be doing some stuff with some mobs. I don't want you guys to get hurt. So I'm gonna grab you. This is for your own safety, guys. I mean, okay. That's ourself. Can't go too far from them because what ends up happening is they get stuck. So we're gonna put you there, and I think that's gonna keep you reasonably safe for now, guys. I will be back. We're gonna build you a little bit more headroom. We're gonna bring you some mates too, but for now, I think you guys are gonna be okay over here. I'm gonna eventually have this maybe farm to here, and then we'll try get all the different animals that we can get in Stone Block Survival. How many redstone do we have towards our block to activate the golem? We have 4. So we definitely need some more clay. Super unfortunate. And I gotta get all this rest of this junk out of my box. Bumper blocks, library book. Yeah. We'll make some more coal. And I don't even know where I want to put it. I think we're going to have to do something to organize our inventory because this is getting pretty messy, guys. I'm not going to lie. This is I'm a little bit OCD over my inventory more often than not, so this is really uncomfortable for me to see my blocks everywhere. Oh wow. Hope that didn't come through. That'll be something I can check out later. Sounded like I had an accident outside. Get to see how good my noise cancellation is, right? How that works. So it looks like one of them doesn't convert. Not sure, but we'll mark it next time. The torch on the ground. Oh, see, that's so... I love the way the sound is with the mud placing mechanic. Should I go maybe too deep with these? That would definitely up our production on mud to clay. Gets us a little further ahead, right? But all those extra clay they're giving us. Compressed clay. What else do I have in any of these? No more. More. See, I'm not really interested in the stone either. It's mostly just the clay. I can make the mud into clay though, so that's super convenient. Oh, and there's one of the hidden dimensions that we're gonna go and visit has a bee spawn egg. So we can take some of these honeycombs and make a honey farm out of it too. So we're going to be able to make a bunch of automated farms and stuff once we get a little bit more into the game here. So we can make the coal cake, the diamond cake, or the golden cake are actually almost craftable for whatever reason. But we want the mining cake. That's gonna... Oh, I threw one of those away. It's just how it goes, I guess. Okay, so queso means cheese. Let's get some more redstone, hopefully. Come on, redstone. I see some redstone. Hopefully that's enough. That's 3 pieces. A bit more bone meal. Interesting. And yeah, we've got our 9 pieces. We can power on the this little stone golem dude. He's supposed to go and take care of all our crops for us, so we don't gotta do nothing. Annual collection is now a thing of the past as far as that's concerned. We will make the mining cake, but I'm just super excited to get this guy running because, and apparently we can use the redstone dust to, so we have to power him. Nope, doesn't work like that. Do I just click on him with it? There we go. Nice! Oh, that is so cool. Oh, okay, so it says I can access his inventory. And he's supposed to auto-till soil for me. He sounds like a villager. That's kind of cool. He's not doing anything about the pumpkins over there, though. Can I lead him over there and... Come here, buddy. What do you think of this stuff over here? Is this something you can harvest? No? You're not interested anymore, huh? That's what I thought. How about now? Okay, so... Do I need an open hand maybe to interact with your inventory? Oh, that's wonderful. I like that. So good. Okay, so if I give you a pumpkin or a pumpkin seed, are you going to plant those pumpkins and bamboo for me? Can you deal with these? If I give you a piece of bamboo, can you deal with it? Will you collect it for me? How about some sugarcane? You like sugarcane, buddy? Go ahead. Yeah, over there. It's right there, man. I promise. You don't seem like you're really into that, eh? How about pumpkins? You like pumpkins? Oh, fix my pumpkins. See, that's super unfortunate. I was hoping that that was gonna work. Oh well. Sugarcane, bamboo, and melons we can automate with redstone later. Not a super big deal. We'll expand this section here though, because got carrots, potatoes, everything really. So we're gonna, what do we have here? These are seeds, carrots, carrots. And you took the seed from, why did you take the seed from me? Do we maybe just want you to make wheat for a while? Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. And then we'll take the other side here with the bamboo and stuff, and we'll just blast it down for now. We don't actually need that super quick. So is it only tilled land you work on? Because you have me confused here. Oh. Oh, you do till the earth. This is going to be somewhat convenient. Definitely. It looks like you are mostly concerned with... Do you till everything you walk over? Is that what happens? Auto-till things? Oh, I could push this guy around and make more farmland. That's kind of broken. Okay, so we got 4 outside. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to replace some of that with dirt, obviously. I have to go find some first, but this is definitely going to be a good thing here. And, so this is our first farm section. This will be to here. Oh, and I ran out. That's okay. No worries. We have an automatic slime farm here too, just by default, which is kind of neat. I like that our golem actually functions the way I thought it would. Kind of trips me out that it does, but... So we're going to get rid of all this sand here, and we'll deal with farming bamboo and sugarcane on the side. I think that's probably our best bet. Yeah. Again, if anybody knows of a way to make that a little bit more automatic than what we've already got here, I am totally down for that. Check out the... oh, and there's our worm has a problem, maybe. Don't want him to... Yeah, we could easily drown them in there. Have to watch that. We have all 4 worms. Maybe I should put you guys somewhere. Where do we want our worms, guys? Do we want them just in the corner somewhere? Or maybe they need their own spot here where we can access them a little easier. Okay, so let's I guess we could use a button so that the water doesn't really flow into that. And we still have our infinite water source there. One over there. Could put our worms here. Maybe? I don't know. I tried putting them in, I know what I do. Gotta put them in the corner or something. Put a hopper on top of them. And that'll work. I don't know what their hitbox size is. We are not in the library. Thanks for trying. Okay. We'll be venturing out to do some baking. Let's make a mining cake. Okay, so we're going to get back into the progression here. apologies for a little bit of side tangent there. I was just excited to get my golem going, and I really wanted some automatic farming so that we can get some wheat for the target blocks and for some hay bales, which will let us get into some other golems maybe. Feed you guys some dirt. I can't remember what you give us. Oh, saplings, that's right. Okay. Oh, we'll pull some stone out. Enough to get that last bit of path done. We'll put our dirt away for now. Some compressed cobble. Just to fill up that path. You know, because it just makes it a little easier to run around the farm. Too bad I couldn't make compressed half slabs. That would be just super broken. So later on, we're going to expand our area here. Every time he needs to walk somewhere, though, he's going to automatically fix on things, see? Just makes farmland every time he gets pushed into a block. So we have more sea turtle eggs. I'm not sure why those are there. That's kind of a strange place to put them. Stone golem, yep. Good spot. And then I guess we'll crush that down. So Realm seems to be a little behind on the messages from the server. And I'm not sure if that's just a Realms issue and it's something that won't really affect most of you or not. But I do. It's kind of hard though because I'm recommending people play on Realms specifically because it gives you those save states. But I mean, yeah, see, gravel just blows stuff in there. I almost need more than 3 times hopper speed. Let's get rid of some of these seeds and stuff. Melon, beetroot. I don't have any beetroots, so we'll save some of those seeds in here for now. I mean, beetroot's really only good for red dye and stuff, but I mean, when we do make a bed, I'd like to have a red one. That would kind of be ideal for me. Also, one thing I figured while we were in creative in a test world is that the library's above us. So the library's above us. The other zones we're going to be traveling to soon are like 10 kilometers out. I'm not going to worry too much with most of that right now. To get rid of all the bone meal and most of the plant material. Get rid of those trees. Bamboo won't grind. The seed should. And we can put the excess bone meal. So we're going to be able to make a full-out bone meal farm for either kelp or whatever. It doesn't really matter. We're going to use all the junk that we're getting just to run it whenever we need it. It's going to be like something we don't run full-time, but we do run. And I'm going to take and bury these in here. Oh, we needed to make 2 more scaffolding for the mob farm. Now let's just make all 6. Put 4 in there. Yeah, and then we'll go put 2 in the mob farm, which is probably, oh wow, super full actually. Something I hadn't really thought of. Okay, that worked. So, is it just me, or can they reach me from closer than they should be able to? And how is that a blast-proof block? Whatever. Minecraft logic. Okay. So maybe we'll upgrade to some diamond spikes as soon as we get access to some of these amethyst blocks and stuff. For now, though, we're just going to block this back off again. We don't need to worry about the mob farm just yet. Let's get that mining cake. If I say it enough times, it'll be true. I'm gonna make a mining cake here. Oh wow. It's really happening. I made a pickaxe. That goes in the center of the mining cake. And we need eggs, and we need milk. What do we need, chat? Hey, how you doing, Be the Quest? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, and hello, Jacob. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss you guys. Apologies. How you doing? It's giving me chat messages super late. Apologies on that. Ah, super sorry. I'm figuring out this whole streaming thing. I'm super new to it, so if you guys will bear with me, the content will either get better or it won't. I can promise you one of those two things will happen. Which one, I mean, is a complete surprise to all of us, but, I mean, you know, it is what it is. So, I can't believe I missed that. Super sorry about that, Be the Quest. Yeah, when did that come through? Does it tell me? Let's see. View info. No, it's just info on, it doesn't tell me when my chats came through. That's something I'll have to work on. I'm gonna stop doing, what do you call them? I'm gonna stop so much with the walking and chewing bubblegum again. No more chat on a cell phone on the side. I'm gonna get another monitor set up. It's gonna be easier. So we want the cake. We want specifically the mining cake. So that's gonna be 2 sugar and 3 milk and 3 wheat. So the wheat we probably already have. Let's see. Yeah, we have wheat. We have sugar, which is sugar cane. And then what else do we need? Milk, which we can get from Daisy. That's not how you make sugar. It's this way. I always get the crafting recipe mixed up for it. Okay, so we got pickaxe in the middle, got sugar for both sides. We have a way to put away that excess sugar cane because we don't need it anymore. Also some of our junk. Make some more mob conveyors later. Play with those some more. Stone pickaxe. Yeah, just milk. Just milk now. So we had ore in this one, I think. Yes. So let's make 3 buckets. That's a lot of iron for a cake. Do I at least get my buckets back? What do you guys think? You guys think I get my buckets back? I'm assuming I get them back. I hope so. Because that's 9 iron for, I guess it's a whole nother area. I make it? There it is. Our first new zone. Okay. So because these are beautiful and wonderful, I'm thinking we should set up like a little stand for them. Realizing, of course, as soon as I place this down, it's not movable. We'll just move that out of our hotbar, and we'll look at what kinds of materials we have to work with. We have oak currently. We can get jungle. Maybe a little bit of dark oak might be nice. Or acacia. So I think I'm going to switch out one of these, maybe even all 3 of them, to dark oak. And then we'll use the OG oak for... Just the way the hitbox works on it is kind of funny. Also would recommend, where? Aw, man, where? Where'd you go? I lost one of my tree growers. No, I didn't. There it is. It was one of those things where, I mean, if it was any closer, it would probably jump out and bite me, but I still thought I lost it somehow. Do I got a dirt in there too? No dirt. Where'd the dirt go? Hopper next to it pulled it? Yes, it did. And then one more dark oak sapling. And we're already getting saplings and some leaves. We're going to take these and put them over there so that I don't them. Because I don't want to accidentally run out of all my oak. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I could always feed sticks, or sorry, dirt to my silkworms to get more, but... Oh, yeah, you're back. Get some food and drink. Well, see... Yeah, no. Right now, not right now. Kev does not on be the quest. So I did see that. Like I say, it is a realm. Maybe I can have another guy on to help me progress with stuff. I don't know. I don't know what the rules should or shouldn't be. Do you play a lot of Bedrock? Be the quest. Is this something that you're often into? Or is this just something that you see once in a while? You play or uh you only play Bedrock with mods though. That's really interesting to me because see I've played a lot of modded Minecraft, but normally it's on Java Edition, and that's the majority of my modded playthrough is on Java. So when I found that their Feed the Beast had made some new packs for some of the packs I've actually played through on. Oh yeah, no, that was one of the reasons why I figured I would focus on modded playthroughs. But yeah, I figured most of the stuff is all Java, and it's like all the redstone is all Java, and people have been telling me because I do Bedrock redstone, and I can show you some of that stuff later. It's I actually inspired Kev to Rock to create a. He built himself like a $2,000 gaming rig, specifically because of some of the farms I would make in survival on Bedrock Edition, and he's like, "Wow, that reminds me of modded." This experience is, I don't know. I think Kev just said it was more like a jank craft or jank block or whatever. But I'm actually really enjoying the progression. I just want to maybe spend a couple of minutes and set up a table for it. But you know what? Um, do you have comms there? Be the quest? Are you in Discord or? Yeah, they are a little janky, and they're not quite the same. And I'm not sure if that's something that maybe me streaming Bedrock could. Yeah, I'll give you my. I'll PM you my Discord username in just a second here. Another thing I'd like to work on eventually is getting some of the music discs playing because I mean the OG music is kind of nice, but whatever. Yeah, we'll invite you into Discord here in a second. Oh, before I alt tab out of that and crash maybe I shrink the window. But see, Realms is kind of funny. If you alt tab out and it's full screen, it'll just drop you. So let me see. It was okay. Let's see. I did add you as a friend, so it should be okay to get you. I should have you my friends list. Pretty sure I added you. Well, no, I mean, it's I'm playing on Windows 10, so I could be playing on anything. I actually started my realm back a couple of years ago. Uh, on my Xbox, and that was kind of an experience. It got me back into Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft since, I don't know, 112 or something. Be the quest. So it shows you as offline there. I'm gonna go ahead and just text you anyways. You're probably just showing off. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it could help. Let me just. So, the stream video is still up. I just wanted to verify there. Uh, so I have. Oh yeah, it's still up. Still up. Okay. Um. Where's Discord? There it is. Okay. Oh wow, ski day for Kevda. Yeah, Kevda Rock is out skiing right now, so that's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I used to peer offline a lot too. I just gotta figure out where my hashtag number is after my information on. I don't. I don't know. My profile account. Where is it? I'm in streamer mode. That's why it's not giving me anything. Um, could you maybe PM me your username through the Xbox app or whatever? Yeah, we'll try it that way, and then yeah, perfect. And then we'll get you talking here. And okay, perfect. I'll just enter that into Datcord and see where that goes. Discord, Datcord, you know how it is. So I can just copy paste to that. That's easy. Okay. And we need both the be the quest number and the 4-digit tag. Is the 4-digit tag the 8646 there? Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. No, I have your Xbox name. I was gonna see if I can grab your Discord from it. Because mine's in streamer mode, it won't bring up my thing. So I'm just gonna grab your Discord name through Xbox. That way we don't have to have it through chat and everything. I just can't remember what my hashtag number is afterwards. Okay, okay, so yeah, that'll work. I'll just copy paste to that. Discord. And I'm missing a number. Can I not copy them all? Possible. I missed the 8. Which means absolutely nothing to anybody right now. Okay. So the friend crest is out. We should be able to engage in a call, and you'll come through on the stream. At which point I'll fight to game. So we're gonna. Is it caps? Sensitive, maybe? Oh, BT, that's why. That makes sense. So the realm invite is out. We should have the Discord ready to rock here. Yeah, there you are. And we'll call you up.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I seen I checked you out there. I seen you have a couple of followers yourself there. You've been streaming a little longer. I look forward to any kind of tips you can give me on what I could be doing better or
I don't stream often, actually. I haven't streamed in a really long time.
No, I couldn't see any of your videos, so I assumed that that was possibly the case. I did see that you had, I
I
think it was 106 followers.
Yeah, most of my followers are just friends I've met online that are like, "Hey, you're cool. I'll follow you." And I was like, "Oh, okay."
That's sweet, dude. That's really nice when you get a little bit of support from the community like that, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's really nice.
I'm just looking for why these two aren't converting. I might have missed placing a dripstone down. Did you see how I'm using the dirt to generate clay with the dripstone? That's a caves and cliffs feature, eh?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, because the other way to do it is you can fill up these magma crucibles, or they call them a brick crucible. Sorry, um, with water, and you can go from there. You can be able to put a piece of sand in, sand or dirt. It might be dirt. I can't remember, but I remember it looked like a
Yeah.
big pain in the arse. I was just gonna get a bit of dark oak. I'm thinking I should put like maybe a little stand in the middle here for our cakes. Did you not get the realm invite?
My game's still updating.
Oh yeah, yeah. That takes a minute. That takes a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured I would get you in first as a visitor while I'm throwing away my diamond pickaxe, and then make sure you can load in and everything. And I don't know if we hang out quite a bit. I mean, I can invite you to my other regular realm as well. Right now, I switch back and forth. It's just one realm slot out of a couple. I do have a survival realm that I play that
Yeah.
is.
I don't usually play not modded, so
I
I don't
understand
know.
that. I understand that. No, I can dig that.
Yeah.
I do make the game pretty broken though. I can have pigmen falling
Well,
out of the sky.
I like to see stuff like that. I like breaking games too.
Sweet, sweet. Yeah, all achievements enabled. I did do an end reset once before they made shulker boxes renewable.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know how people feel about that. That's why I thought about re-rolling a new world. Because I do want to do a survival series later on as well. I noticed nobody does this stuff on Bedrock though.
Yeah.
So, and when I seen how, I mean, the modded stuff kind of works, but it also at the same time kind of doesn't. Maybe having a little more exposure on that sort of thing might help the modding community for Bedrock.
Yeah.
That was kind of my goal, really.
Yeah.
So we have some. You know what? We should get some birch seeds too. I bet birch wood is a nice wood to build out of. I haven't really started doing any of that sort of thing yet. But I figure now that I have a mining cake and we can go to. They don't call it the mining dimension, they call it the mining zone or something. Okay, so.
Joining now.
Perfect, perfect.
Yeah.
What do I want? Trapdoors, probably. Trapdoors make a nice table. Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you've got an OG skin too, eh?
There.
Oh, now you are bread.
Yes, I am a floating loaf.
You're actually bread. The nether, I don't know if it's actually supposed to be part of this pack. I don't know if you've seen yesterday when I went in there and I died a couple of times. I got frustrated and
Yeah, I didn't see that.
no, that was a little frustrating. We'll say it's a little frustrating.
Yeah, that's understandable.
S-
Streaming's not fun.
So things work out with us. Like I said, we could stream together and stuff, and that can be fun. Um, but on the flip side here, when I'm not streaming, I'll have to
Yeah,
um
I understand when you're not streaming you're making
yeah
I totally understand.
So what I might do is I might flip you back and forth from member to visitor, right?
Yeah,
When I'm not
yeah,
streaming, then there's no progression on the world.
yeah. That's cool.
Yeah. So I've got one villager already, zombie villager. Um, I was gonna get a second one, and we're gonna play the Adam and Steve game because there's no girls in Minecraft, right? Um,
Yeah.
for
What
villagers.
happened, Alex?
So instead of Adam and Eve, it could be Adam and Steve. I was thinking. Do you think it's
Yeah.
completely broken how fast you can run on compressed cobblestone.
Yeah, it is pretty broken.
It kind of reminds me of Soul Speed almost.
Yeah, it reminds me of like ice when you it doesn't like instantly slow you down like normal blocks.
Absolutely.
Kind of like ice, like boats on ice, just without the boats.
I might have to leave the world to update your
Oh, okay.
I'm
I'll
no,
leave it.
no, hold on. I see. My bad. I haven't had to do this in a while.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
No problem.
perfect. So there you are. Um, have you been watching a little bit about how some of the Tinker stuff works?
Yeah, I played with Tinkers on a different one of my friends' world once.
Okay, so it's
Uh,
kind of Tinkers, but it's kind of not.
yeah, it's like villager trading Tinkers.
Sort
Kind of
of.
it.
Sort of. Everything is interacting with this top of this tank here, right? So
Okay.
what you can do is you can make a diamond into a diamond block if we have enough, but we don't. So I'd say take some of this diamond ore, broken diamond ore,
All right.
take 4 of it, make it into like a crafting table out of it. It'll give you a diamond gravel block, which you can feed into the top of here, and then you can use your reusable templates like a sword or a pickaxe
Uh,
to pull the unit out, and then you use a binding and a handle. And I suggest a pickaxe first, probably, because I mean,
yeah, there's an iron pickaxe head already in here.
yeah, you could use that already if you want. That coupled with a binding and a stick will get you started.
All right.
Yeah, so it kind of gives you a little bit of.
Do you mix and match materials, or is that like not a thing?
Say again.
You mix and match materials like iron pickaxe head and wooden binding, or does that not work?
Yes, yes, that works. That works. You can. I know it works for the pickaxes. The bindings I don't think are upgradable like that. The only thing that's
Okay.
upgradable, if you look at the part builder,
All
is
right.
you can make stone guards, iron guards, gold, or diamond.
Cool.
So those are the guards for the swords. Not so much for anything else. The everything else uses wooden bindings. Have you
What's the
seen?
iron cake do?
Say again.
Do you have any of these weird cakes, or no, not
I
yet?
have one cake. It'll take us to another dimension if we eat a slice. I'm ready to place it. I just want to put a stand up for it. So I was
Okay.
getting a little bit of dark oak because I think the dark oak would make a nice trapdoor
All right.
table for the cakes. So we're gonna go. We'll make some planks
Should I try to
and
make this iron cake? Just to see what it does?
the iron cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make an iron cake if you'd like. I've already got a mining cake, so we're gonna get 4 cakes in total.
All right. Cool.
I think it's 4. No, that's wrong. That's totally wrong. It's 8 cakes in total.
All right.
Yeah, I did a little bit of research on the side there in a creative world to see kind of where I was because I was having problems with progression.
Oh.
And if you start having problems with progression, probably the best thing to do is just figure out where you're falling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That doesn't work either.
What do
I
you
need to
mean?
make a axe. I just haven't. So how long you been playing Minecraft?
A long time, man. I haven't played Minecraft. I can't even remember how long.
Okay,
More than a few years.
more than
More more than 10 years, I think. So I started
okay.
way back. I
You
started like before 2012, I think. Yeah, way before that. I don't know. Bad memory.
I played Minecraft when it was a browser extension.
Oh wow,
Yeah. And
wow.
I was like, this game is jank. I don't know why anybody's going to want to play this.
Yeah,
And then look at what goes on so many years later. Here I am
yeah.
seeing if I can make some kind of a stream out of it. I don't know.
Crazy how that works.
Well, it is. It is. I stopped playing for almost a decade though, eh?
Yeah,
I
I
played.
haven't stopped playing.
Oh no, no. I yeah. I
I
played.
haven't.
I stopped playing. right after Horses came out, and then I came back for the Ocean update, and everything was so much different.
Yeah.
So much different. Okay, so our first cake is going to be the mining cake,
All right.
because that's what the quest has asked us to do. Yeah, see, it even gave me a update to the quest logs as well. So apparently there's a guide to cake. I'm gonna put it in our kind of random junk chest for now.
All right.
Is there any advanced storage things
I don't know. I can look up
for?
all the recipes.
Well, I mean, you say you played a bunch of Bedrock modded, so I just,
Yeah.
what have you seen for advanced storage or refined storage
Um,
or?
there aren't actually a lot of modded bedrock storage mods. So
Oh, so I'd have to engage in a vanilla solution for that sort of thing.
yeah, there aren't a lot of bedrock storage mods
Yeah,
until like Project V, but that's not really storage.
I'm gonna take a bite of that mining cake after I get my pickaxe figured out here and get my inventory. Yeah, I'd say put the iron cake beside it maybe,
There you go.
and those will go take us to different dimensions. Do you have a pickaxe yet?
I'll make a diamond pickaxe real quick.
Okay, I'd say take either a couple stacks of apples or something for food, and
Yeah,
we'll just junk out our inventories and yeah, see how that goes. Randomness in those chests.
wonderful.
Yeah, just absolute unsorted chaos. I love it. Not really. It totally bothers the OCD parts of me.
Yeah.
At least stone is stone, and trees are trees. That's that's about as good as it gets sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Which I'm totally good with. So I'm figuring we're probably going to get a bunch of blocks once we go in there.
Yeah. Alright, I got a diamond pickaxe.
Perfect. We're going to bring maybe a stack of wood with us and some
Actually,
food.
I'm gonna go on the iron one to see what it is.
Okay.
Where's the I'll just take like half the carrot, I guess. Yeah.
So we're going to build drills in these different dimensions as well. You notice how I have the drill up there?
Oh. Alright.
That drill's for materials. It filters down into these chests. These are the things it just picks
Oh,
up.
that's where all the materials are.
Yeah, that's where all that shit's coming
Oh,
from. I actually have 3 drills placed in the same spot, upgraded to glass and then iron.
cool.
So I'm thinking we
That's
can
really cool.
build these in different dimensions and see if they give us different things.
Yeah. Good idea.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, probably.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I got Daisy and Clucky over there. We're gonna build some stuff for them over there after I hollow out some more blocks. But for now, I guess I'm gonna see what happens in this. Okay, we're in the
Also
zone.
the iron cake.
It
Industrial zone. What the heck?
industrial zone.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll share my screen. I went in the iron cake. It's
Okay,
wild.
let's see if I can get that popped up here. I'm just gonna modify my stream on Streamlabs here so that I can have your stuff
Yeah.
pop up. Streamlabs, just hide that and display this. And
I went in the iron cake and it's wild.
so yeah, you're
Return. No one returned.
oh, okay. Okay. So are there things in these crates and stuff beside you?
No. Sad.
Because they hide stuff like that. Are the okay? The
Oh, I
thing.
can take these up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Right. And there's some soul sand too that can be turned into wither roses. Wow.
Those are gonna be good for mob farms, I think.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, I am gonna die here, it sounds like.
Oh. Are there mobs or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
I need to eat something. Oh, man. And then it kicked me.
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I went to Alt Tab out. I couldn't get my, I couldn't see the bottom of my screen.
Uh,
Oopie. I'm probably dead.
I mean, I didn't. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there we go. I gotta go back in there and find all my stuff now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at that. There's a hoe in the middle of the or maybe a mining pick? Oh, there's a pick. Whoa. Really? That was cool, but not. Let's not have that happen. Okay, so
Interesting.
I'm just gonna full screen again here. Um,
I'm gonna stop sharing my screen.
yeah. Okay, so there's a return section that lets us get back. I gotta
Yeah.
find all my things. Holy crap, there's a lot of mobs.
I'm back in the main area. There
Yeah,
wasn't much in my.
I'll be back there in a minute. I have to just
Alright.
get some of my things.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I'm probably gonna set up a drill and come back.
Alright.
So, unless the mobs spawn naturally, uh, do you not shoot underwater? Oh, that's super convenient. Is that a thing? Skeletons don't shoot underwater?
I have no idea. Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
So yeah. Think I have all my stuff back? Most of it anyways. I think. Okay, so these dimensions aren't that large.
Yeah, they really aren't.
No, so they're like more like a zone,
Yeah.
which I'm fine with.
Yeah.
It's not the same as modded Minecraft for Java.
Yeah.
Modded
Definitely
Java
not.
is completely different, and I think
Yeah.
it looks like Bedrock kind of got the short end of the stick here.
Yeah, it did. Bedrock has a lot less modding capabilities. I've tried modding it.
They actually had for a while there a loader for Java mods. Minecraft tried that. Yeah, oh,
Huh.
oh,
Dang.
that was. Don't know how I didn't die.
Jeez.
I'm just trying to see what's around, right? Oh, I didn't get my pickaxe back.
Uh-oh.
There's my shovel. Need to find that pickaxe, I guess, eh? I died where? Like here, right? Do I have any torches? Yes, I do. Let's light some of this up so I can see, maybe. That will help. Oh, there's some more items over here. Ooh, that's okay. As long as I get back to it before the,
I'm gonna go back in here. Oh, I went in the wrong one. Oops. Shoot.
Oh, that's why it didn't do it. Oh.
Oh, it didn't go away. Wait. Oh. I didn't write the what the heck?
I don't understand that. Why is it not letting me? There it is.
Please.
Oh, oh, did you see that?
Oh, let me open the screen. Sorry.
That was nuts.
Bonnie read it.
It spawned me right into like a firefight, and I got blown off of a platform by a creeper.
Dang, dude.
It,
Dude.
I landed in the water, so that was lucky. But
Oh,
and I,
that's good.
of course, know that. Oh man.
Oh, dang.
No, this is not a nice zone right now.
Yeah. You should bring some torches.
I have some torches. I was watching
Oh,
your
you lost
stream.
them?
I was watching your stream, and everything spawned around me.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, that's okay. I got to see some of the new world though. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So all my stuff blew up down here, I think. See how much I'm missing. Oh, there's my sword. That's something I want back, by the way.
Yeah, definitely. Can you make a cactus fire with a staircase?
Yeah, they can't attack me very far at all, which is kind of nice. I'm like, yeah, never mind that now. I figured out where everything went. Definitely torches for the win. Good idea. Oh, look at all the copper in the wall. So this is the mining dimension. Is the cake done now?
No, it's still here.
It doesn't consume while you eat it?
I mean, it consumes some of it, but it's still here. Depending on this state of consumed for a while. Like I went in and you went in and it hasn't decreased yet. So I don't know.
Maybe there's a maximum, which would
Yeah,
be nice.
yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. I do have the realm rolled in hard too, right? Because you get more mob spawns. So I figured that would be
Oh,
good. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So
good.
without armor, it is
Yeah,
actually hard.
it is.
Real thing. And that in the background is my wife trying to phone. I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that a new ore? Could be. The zone's bigger than I thought it was. Not huge, but bigger than I initially thought. That's fine. I don't have to stay there. Go back where I was. Explore over here, maybe? See, mobs only go out so many blocks on bedrock too. I think it's like 45 or 44. There's like a hard-coded reset. That's a lot of diamonds. Although diamonds are far less interesting than they used to be now that I can just sift for them with
Yeah. Wait, I think that purple stuff wasn't diamond.
Oh no, I didn't mean the purple stuff. I mean
Oh,
where was it? There's a whole wall of
what is?
like that's diamond.
Oh, what is the purple stuff anyway?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to find my pickaxe while I'm
Oh,
placing torches. I lost a diamond pickaxe, which I mean I could build
creeper
an.
explosions do delete dropped items, so
Say again.
creeper explosions delete dropped items.
They can.
So yeah, they can. That might be it. I don't know.
It might be gone. Yeah, no, I realize that. They might actually be gone.
All right.
I I was just pretending that that wasn't an option because it makes me happier.
Yeah, that's understandable.
No, for sure. So, what was our next bit of advancement here? Normally it shows me, but it's not showing me because I I logged out of the realm for a second. I guess I can go back to the library and find out. Just really wanted my pickaxe. It's actually a neat area. What all did you grab out of the industrial zone?
Just a whole bunch of blast furnaces, a grindstone, and a smithing table. Not
Is
much.
is it
Most
worth
of it.
no redstone or nothing?
Nah, no redstone, just a few redstone lamps.
Yeah, okay. I did see those. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
That gives us some prismarine if we want to strip it, but I don't know. I don't see anything super useful here either.
Yeah.
Other than ores. I mean, Keb Rock, he loves diggy hole. That's his favorite thing to do in the game. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, it's definitely a very large part of the game, one would argue. Thing in that hopper. I might actually, just because, for kicks and squiggles, make some leather armor, because you can dye it any color you want. I'm out of torches. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I got a cauldron, so
Oh, you do have a cauldron. We can make renewable potions with that, eh? That's a bedrock exclusive feature, by the way.
wait, what?
Renewable potions.
Let me place a few of these down then. I just put them in one of the chests. How do you make renewable potions?
Okay. Okay, so that's something that I don't know if it actually works as intended or not, but
Oh,
the way it works is you take a potion, you put one potion in a cauldron, and you put a piece of dripstone above said cauldron, with a water source block above it,
oh, and then it makes more
and
potions.
it will fill the cauldron up with water, which will give us more potions.
That's
Okay, so
crazy.
there is our, oh man, our I gotta go back down because the mobs are too much up there. That's the door though. That's how I leave. Why?
Uh-oh. I just made your drills fall accidentally.
No, that's okay. You opened the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you shift right click them to pick them up.
Oh, you can pick them up.
Yeah, shift right click or shift left click. I can't remember. Are you playing on PC or console? You're on PC? Okay. Yeah, because
Yeah, they're
you
starting
could
to
have
spawn.
logged in from anywhere, right?
Yeah.
My friend had told me that quite a few people will normally ask to join you while you're playing, and that's not something that's completely uncommon.
Yeah. I do that.
Yeah, I wasn't anticipating that when you'd first I
Yeah.
made it.
Oh, you're alive. Or
Sort
maybe.
of. Barely.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. So, are you aware that moss is an instant mine item?
Yes, I'm aware.
So you can instant mine it with a lot of stuff, right?
Oh, cool.
So with this little bit of bone meal we have here, I can open up sky access. Not much, but I should be able to open up sky access to the grassy area there.
Huh.
Because I plan on later fighting a wither and getting us some
Yeah,
beacons. And
unless if it's bedrock on the top.
one more time, I didn't quite catch that.
Unless if there's bedrock on the very top.
Oh, there is. There is.
Oh.
I can guarantee you that. But in the Nether, if you take your beacon and you go directly above it, all the way to bedrock, you dig all the stone and netherrack and whatever out of the way,
Oh.
it'll still
It'll
shine
still
through.
shine
So
through.
it counts. It counts as sky access. So because it'll count as sky access, I should be able to get overworld spawns. I want to kind of take some of the modded stuff and some of the vanilla stuff I know and combine them in this run
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
to do some stuff that you shouldn't really be able to do in, and it's not part of the pack.
Yeah.
I, I think that'd be fun. Have you met our friend here, the stone golem?
Yeah, I saw him.
Yeah, he will pick up any. He will pick up anything that we
Hmm.
anything that grows, and if he walks over dirt, he will automatically till it.
That's cool.
And then under the wood, those are just half slab upper slabs, so that it's
Yeah.
waterlogged, so it keeps
I
hydrating the
can
farm.
dig that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can right click the golem and check out his inventory and fill him with more seeds
Oh, that's
or
cool.
right. So it's kind
That's
of
real
neat.
cool. Yeah. Harvest. Nice.
So yeah, it's just a fun feature. I was thinking golden carrots are probably going to be, hey, how you doing, your man? Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, I was thinking, you probably want to make one of those wandering mining golems and release them in another dimension. Does
Okay.
this not finish the cake ever? Maybe?
I have no idea. I mean, I guess not.
It's possible.
Yeah, it's possible.
Hmm. It, you don't want to go into that dimension right now because there's a creepers and all kinds of crap on the other side. It's probably going to kill me when I go through, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these miners are all buggered up. I have to fix that. Uh, no big deal. Oh, okay, it's like right doing what I would request it not to. I dropped them once before. That's why I have the second trapdoor up there, so I can. I'll show you how it works, anyways, in a second. As soon as I figure out how to.
Yeah, I couldn't pick them back up. They were in because I think their hitbox was inside of the hopper.
Yeah,
So
it definitely is, which is a problem because they've got that zombie there.
yeah.
So if we can get him away from the hoppers, we can actually place some blocks. There, that works. That works.
Alright. Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. No worries. You didn't know, right? So I'm gonna make myself another diamond. Yeah, we got enough diamonds to make a block.
Yeah.
So we'll take the block and make ourselves another pickaxe and some other stuff. So if you take a block of diamonds, you can feed it back into the
Oh,
tank,
cool.
right?
That's cool. Yeah.
And we'll make a pickaxe.
Oh, I need redstone. How do I get redstone in this world?
Clay.
Clay. Even clay? Or
See the clay over here?
yeah.
Mine the clay. Make it back into clay. Make compressed clay. Or you can just use regular clay blocks, and then you feed it into the sieve over here. That's this section here that's got two hoppers on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the sieve.
Yeah, yeah, and the sieve will make the will make redstone. The reason I say use compressed is you get 9 at once instead of,
Oh.
and then yeah. So there's also some more. I put some more play balls somewhere.
Wait, rat hide. What the heck?
Yeah, you can make that into leather, by the way.
Where do rats spawn?
All over the place.
Oh,
You can also get rat meat and stuff too. I got some cactuses over here in case you got some junk.
yeah, I saw.
Yeah, because it's like that. But yeah.
Yeah, and of course, before I leave, or before you leave, you let me know to put all my stuff in the chest, just in case.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, dude. For
Yeah,
sure.
just in case.
And then we could try this again.
Yeah.
Did I miss the other guy? I'm bad at
No,
that.
he didn't send. He didn't send anything. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Tell him to say
He
hi then.
he said hi. I said hi back. I mean, here's
Yeah,
what it is.
he did good.
I just want to make sure I don't miss anybody, eh? Because I was doing a bit of
Yeah.
that yesterday, and then also part of yesterday, I forgot myself muted. So I talked to myself for a good 45 minutes while nobody was doing anything other than wondering why I wasn't making any noise.
Yeah, that happens to the best of us.
Uh, yeah, I figured.
It happens to almost every stream I've ever seen.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It's like,
it
oh,
happens everywhere.
Everything went quiet. Why did everything go quiet? And then it's like people come in and I say hi to them, and then they're not like, hmm.
Yeah.
This time I'm going in with a lot more torches. I want to light up that whole dimension. I don't want any hostile mobs over there. I also would like witches. I tried loading up the world in a creative copy to see if I could locate any witch structures. They've actually made I kind of expected it was going to go maybe a kilometer, like 1,000 meters in every direction, and then it would be encased in bedrock, so you couldn't get through it. But it wasn't like that. It's actually infinite generation of stone. I'm kind of impressed FTB was able to pull that off, because I know
Yeah.
there's not custom dimensions available. Oh, there's a couple of rats over there. See, they spawn in the...
Weird. Why are they
Yeah.
so big?
Oh, I don't know, man. They aren't always, but they drop rat hide, which 4 can make a leather.
Oh god, they hurt.
Oh yeah, no, they are like a lot of things. They will hit you back.
Yeah.
I know, surprise. Sorry, I didn't warn you about that.
Apples.
I meant to warn you about that. That's my bad. Oh, no, I don't need a bun. I need... What am I missing? Oh, I need a stick. Is this...
I need 2 more drills, by the way.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna set up some drills in another dimension here pretty quick.
I'll give them to you then.
Say again?
I'll give them to you then, because I don't know where you want them.
Oh, it's not super important one way or the other.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what happened. I made part of a diamond sword and part of a... Yeah, that was bad. All parts of nothing.
Oof.
Wondering why I couldn't craft a... There I go, walking and chewing bubblegum again, eh? Gotta watch out for that. Holy crap! Rawr!
Yeah, I told you I got a bunch of glass furnaces.
Well, I'm actually kind of interested in the DE thing, because that'll give us extra experience from mob farm. We can disenchant all the equipment. The disenchant, repair and disenchant on the
Yeah.
grindstone.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can disenchant all the hardware for levels.
yeah. Cool.
I can also, once we get a reasonable amount of redstone, I can make us a ticking portal farm. Are you familiar with those?
Uh, oh, you mean the Dongly Pigman things?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of familiar with it.
Okay, I have one I built that uses 7 or 8 of those frames, and it rains pigmen down from the sky. I don't use water streams because it'll lag out the server. You have to kill them as fast as you can. You just drop them onto a bed of hoppers. That's what I do.
Jeez.
Yeah, and then I have to have like a double quad speed throwaway for all the flesh and other junk, and then it's double speed shulker loaders to load all the nuggets. It doesn't make any ingots because it's not a player kill. So
Hold on, I'll be right back.
okay.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No worries. I got off the main platform and didn't actually die that time. That was pretty good.
Huh. Wonderful.
Yeah. No guarantee next time's gonna be the same.
Yeah. So do the mud blocks turn into the clay blocks, or did the clay blocks turn into the mud blocks?
The mud blocks turn into the clay blocks. See what happening there is that's a vanilla feature that they added in Caves and Cliffs. I can't remember if it was part 2 or part 1. But regardless, what ended up happening there is you're able to drain the water out of the mud and make clay out of it. So you can turn dirt into clay with a water bottle, and you can turn you can turn dirt into mud with a water bottle, and you can turn mud into clay. So we're going to be using some vanilla features because the other way to make clay makes no sense to me because it takes way too long and is absolutely way too difficult for what it is. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
If I can do something in vanilla that's faster and easier than modded, I'm probably going to be doing that. You know, So it's going to be a bit mixed. I do that on my Java run-throughs too, because I do arguably a lot of vanilla stuff. It actually frustrates Kevdo once in a while because he's like, "There's a modded way to do that, man." I'm like, "So this works good." Like, for example, in Ocean Block, there's something called power pots. Now you can run FE through some stuff to give you the ability to grow stuff super fast. I mean, like ridiculously fast. So, being as that's a thing, people are like, well, why would you want to? Oh, there we go. Let's try and find amethyst. What did you do? How did you? Oh, okay. The quest update button. Yeah, I was like, why didn't it show me yet? So sometimes on Realms, it seems like the server takes a little while to give you updated messages like that. That being not a horrible thing though, because like I said, the reason we're playing on Realms is we get all the backup save states, eh? It well, it is pretty cool, and there's a bunch of ways to end your game really early on in the pack. Have you played this pack before?
I played a little bit with another streamer that let me join once, so I didn't get very far.
Oh, so did he get very far into it?
No, he did not.
He didn't play it very far.
Yeah, he did not play it very far.
So,
Maybe he just stopped streaming it and we lost touch on him.
well, it's possible, but um, I mean,
He wasn't very far.
there's another button in the library where we can check the day. What day is it?
I'll do that then.
Sorry.
Nah, it's fine. I was wondering what that button did too.
It checks the day in Minecraft. That's normally a Java thing you can bring up with F3. 31. Okay.
Didn't do anything.
It tells me it's day 31. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
Like I said, the server update doesn't happen very consistently.
Yeah.
Can you grab a couple pieces of? Oh no, no. I guess I could just do that. That's no big deal. I'll show you how these set up. We're gonna set up a miner in the mining dimension here.
Alright. We'll just get out of the library.
Okay. Maybe we'll fortify the return as well. What are you thinking would be a good way to have a little home for the like a way back? That cake does not eat all the way, does it?
I guess it doesn't.
That's kind of nice.
Weird. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to fix these miners. Still,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's totally a
Oh,
thing.
there's the silkworms in here. It fell in. Funny. Zombie silkworms. I don't know why, but my hunger hasn't gone down at all.
Oh yeah, I had the same observation when I first started. I think they've modified it hunger a little bit.
Huh.
I don't know what exactly they did to it,
Yeah.
but it doesn't drain as fast as I thought it should either.
Yeah. That's weird.
Okay, so I've got all the miners out. Now I can go ahead and put my hoppers back. Are the hopper? Yeah, they're all in the bottom. Okay. So I'm going to hook the hoppers up on the way back up. And, oh, not that one.
Uh-oh.
That's it. No refund. It's like that forever now. Just kidding. Okay, so first thing we want to do is we want to cover up the hopper with a trapdoor. Because you notice that all the shit fell around the hopper when the device glitched into the hopper. Now this is something I figured out.
Iron trapdoor, so I don't accidentally open it.
Oh, that's totally doable. We could also use if we were in 120. We would be able to use something like soul sand because it's not a full block. We could probably get away with using a slab, but I just figured the trapdoor would be easiest. So what we're going to do is one at a time, we're going to take our drills, and we're going to put a drill up. Then we're going to click in the middle with a piece of glass. See the little post in the middle? Yeah, I had to figure that out. That was hard to figure out, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you have to click it with a piece of iron. There are two more upgrades for these, by the way.
Oh, iron block.
Iron block, yes. So it's expensive.
Yeah, sheesh.
Not as expensive as you'd think. And then when you're done with your upgrade, you just flick it and let it fall on top of the hopper.
Huh.
So we'll put one here for now, because we've already got a bunch of stuff. I think I'm using it mostly for clay now to get more redstone. I'm more interested in what it's going to give us in the next dimension. What kind of fortification do you think we should have around the door for the... Oh, you need... If you want gravel from that, you need a hammer. And you just...
I have it there.
Yeah,
I don't
just
know.
top the top of it. Tap the top of it. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah, just hold the button down and walk through it.
that's way easier.
Yeah, way faster. Way easier. Broken, actually. Like, that's not how modded works for Java. That's, like, way faster. No, no. So I had the same, like, what? You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
that's crazy.
So we'll actually be able to get deep slate and everything out of this mining dimension. How many cakes are there in total? I think it's eight.
I
Is
saw like a lot.
There's
So
8 that we can go into different dimensions with, right? Is that? And then there's
yeah,
one that's just
I
OG.
didn't count. Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
sounds about right.
okay. So um in our mining dimension, I'm going to be setting up what do you call them?
Drill, drill.
The drill, but also an area that's kind of fortified on the way in. I'm just going to take a second and pour myself another cup of coffee. I got a Keurig, so I'll be back in
All
maybe
right,
5 minutes. Are you
sounds good.
you're okay
Sounds
with
good.
that?
Yeah, it's all good. Man.
Okay. How are you liking the pack so far?
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. That's what I thought too. That's what I thought
Yeah,
too.
not nearly as complicated as Java, but still pretty cool.
It's actually more complicated in some ways, and that's because the progression is
Yeah,
super like tunneled.
yeah.
Oh well. I'll be back.
All right. A lot of iron here. Nice.
And I am back.
Alrighty.
And that dunk along was me plugging my phone back in. I made a quick phone call because I missed a couple of calls while I was streaming. And I'm trying to open up my Twitch app really quick so that I can get information on the chat. I don't know if I missed any chats while I was gone.
No, I didn't miss anything. I've had it open.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's like I said, really, I've only done a couple of streams, and it was only because people have been telling me to do this for years, actually. I just haven't.
That's cool.
You know how it is. Oh, we set up another one.
Yeah.
The miner.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you set up the miner, you just flick open the trapdoor and drop it into the other one.
Upgraded. I didn't upgrade it yet.
Oh, it wasn't upgraded?
Yeah. I was making the stuff to upgrade it.
Oh, my bad. Whatever.
Yeah, it's fine.
It doesn't.
Break all of them and upgrade it.
Yeah, you can just break the hoppers and then go through it. And then you can pick them up once you get to the bottom. Oh, that one broke.
Well, yeah, because I picked it up.
Things actually pick up off of that. Oh. Oh my god, that's so cool. Thank you for showing me that. Do you know what you just showed me?
What?
You didn't catch it?
No.
Okay. When I was using a wooden trapdoor to pick those things up, I ended up interacting with the trapdoor instead of interacting.
That's why I made the iron one.
But
You can't, like,
but it did I wasn't able to pick them back up. I had to chisel out all the hoppers. And it didn't occur to me to use an iron trapdoor.
Yeah, that's why I used it.
Yeah, but you just showed me something, and really I had to learn to put down the trapdoors in the first place. They don't tell you that. They give you conveyors and stuff to use. But this is way simpler, right?
Yeah, this is way simple. Glad I could teach somebody something.
Well, yeah, no, I end up with part of the answer, and you got part of the answer, and wow, man, like, now we actually have...
Yeah.
How are you jumping up there? Oh, this way. Okay, well, I can make that more permanent this way. It doesn't matter. Sorry, I lost track of what I was doing. I get a little ADD when I come back.
Oh, it's what I was doing too. I want to make diamond drills.
Okay, we need amethyst first, right?
Oh,
Oh, I think, what's the book say?
I have no idea.
Um,
I have a library to pop up on my screen, even though
I
go to the library. That's weird.
okay, so I'm going to get rid of these books here. We're just going to cactus all this because we can grab all the books from the library again. Can you take 2 pieces of dirt and put them into your inventory? And then...
I already made a library.
Oh, you made a library book. Okay, yeah. I'll
Okay.
I'll get a piece of dirt then. Make a library book.
Back.
There's a book on drills. I'll go grab us one.
Oh, shoot. And this place is behind it. Oops. Oopsies.
Yeah, you gotta click right on the center of here. I got 2. Here.
Last?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I had the upgrades for the next ones. I have 2 as well here. So there's 2 iron. Oh, okay, you did.
Yeah, I made a heck ton of iron while you were at it.
Oh, sweet. Sweet.
Check on the Tinker's construct, Jess. Check that. We're looking good on iron. There. No, yeah. The one with all the parts in it. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, no, we got some iron now, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're styling. We're styling.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're not doing too bad for diamonds and stuff either. I don't think the Nether is supposed to be part of this pack, but I want to actually see if I can beat the game, quote unquote, in this pack.
Yeah.
Like,
That's cool.
I figure I'm gonna do this probably twice a week, and I'm gonna do somewhere between a 4 and a 12-hour stream. And once I get all of my streams together and this is complete, I'm gonna chew it up into episodes while I stream Stone Block 2.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, I figured that's probably what my schedule is going to look like. Not 1,000% sure yet, though.
Sounds good to me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Whereabouts are you from?
Eastern USA. East
East Coast US. Yeah, my buddy Kev does East Coast US as well. I'm West Coast C to the Canada.
That's cool.
I'm one of those Cantadians.
Yeah. I guess that's one way to say it.
Oh yeah, I like to say things all broken and screwed up. It's just more fun.
Yeah. I'm kind of the same way.
So I
Put
need
spaces into words for no reason.
so I need two hoppers and an iron door for each drill setup I'm gonna use.
Alright.
No, I'm just making mental note.
Oh,
Apologies. My buddy said I should live stream anyways because a lot of the time when I'm building stuff and figuring stuff out, I kind of talk myself through it anyways. When somebody else is on, and it helps to reflect off of somebody once in a while.
yeah.
Because sometimes somebody has a better idea, like for your trapdoor, for example. Like
Yeah.
that was huge.
Every once in a while, I get a good idea like that. Every once in a while.
Oh, I just totally. What am I doing?
Making hoppers. Yeah.
That's right. I can't believe that. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
a memorable walnut.
Apologies. No, I just thinking about my buddy is all.
Oh, alright.
You know how she goes.
Yeah.
Dang it. I will eventually make a hopper. I promise you that.
Uh,
uh so the wood being in the wood chest I don't mind. That's super easy. I can't wait till actually, you know what? If we had an ender pearl, I could make an end chest.
that'll be pretty cool.
I like the idea of end chest.
Yeah. We have an ender.
We just don't have a pearl. We need an ender pearl.
Done.
Um,
I'll try to get you some more redstone with this clay.
I'm trying to think how the easiest way for me to get an ender pearl is going to be.
Probably mob farm.
Well, yeah, mob farm, obviously, but I'm going to have to actually use their conveyors or something, because, have you seen the jank way you can move mobs around in vanilla Minecraft? So you
Water streams?
check out my spawning room.
Okay. Oh, why use the scaffold?
Well, I lit it so that it's not spawning, but the
Yeah.
scaffolding here, they can spawn in the water. Any mob can spawn in the water because their feet are dry.
Weird.
And it counts the scaffolding as an air block. So then they spawn in the room and they get pushed over here.
Cool. That's pretty smart.
Yeah.
That's really smart.
So
Huh.
it's all dry there,
Yeah.
right? So I make mob farms like that. You can go 8 blocks out.
Did you use signs too?
Yeah, I use signs and buttons and yeah,
That's cool.
of course. But I wanted to get into this modded stuff here. I don't know how the texture is for you. Does it look all broken and stupid like mine does?
Oh no, mine actually looks like a conveyor belt.
Oh, oh, it's
Here, I'll share my screen so you can see it. It actually looks really cool if they animated it.
yeah. I don't know. I think it's my it was it was something I enabled in ray tracing broke it. I had ray tracing enabled for a while.
Okay. There's a bat.
So that means I can probably get that to render properly. I just have to like not have ray tracing. I could probably relaunch my Minecraft. That would work. Oh, sorry.
That's fine. I don't know why I was going back in there.
Yeah, it's just a spawning room.
Yeah.
I wouldn't advise going into the Nether.
Why is that?
'Cause it's hard. I
Yeah.
died in there a bunch of times with iron armor once or twice, maybe. So there's a
Yeah.
couple of skeletons there that are fully armed.
Yikes.
Yeah, with a diamond sword as well.
Uh-oh.
Because I got mad at it. No, I died a bunch of times. Like it was not good. And I was just trying not to have my mind explode on camera while I was doing it. You know what I mean? Because you're
Yeah.
kind of like and you're just trying to will it to happen even though it won't.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Yeah, I do.
Wow, man. Yeah, that I still can't believe how simple that is when you showed me the iron trap door. Like the trap door I figured out on my own because I figured it
Yeah, the
was.
iron trapdoor doesn't open when you right click it. It only opens with redstone. So if we don't put a button next to it, I think we're good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're going to put a button next to it. So
Yeah, I know. I was thinking.
it's it's something that probably should be said though. I try to state the obvious once in a while because sometimes even I make really ridiculous mistakes that just maybe even shouldn't.
Hella silly mistakes sometimes.
Why did I not make more? Just make more. Make more than I need. Perfect. I'm gonna go back to the mining dimension
Alrighty.
and see what kinds of stuff get mined out.
Sounds good.
What do you
Maybe
predict?
that's how you get amethyst. That might be how you get amethyst, right?
No, there's an amethyst cluster over there. See?
Wait, there is where?
Right there. In the mining dimension. Like I can
Oh,
see it. See?
okay. Cool.
So yeah, it's there. You can have it. It's all you can eat, really.
I don't think
Uh
amethyst tastes very good.
I mean, I wouldn't advise eating it, but if you were super hungry, I mean,
You eat
whatever
some.
brings you joy, right? And I totally did that. I meant to make a stack, not every one that I could. That's okay. I just want to get rid of some of this and slab it. Oh, on the way back.
Another place down the extra culture. Okay.
Because if I slab this area, we're not going to have any worries with spawns.
Yeah,
Do
that's
I
a good
still,
idea.
regardless of lighting level?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Let's put down a couple of chests here.
Oh, I have so much more iron. Oh my gosh. 39 ore gravel. Iron.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, it makes pretty quick, eh?
Yeah, it does. Sure does.
I don't think I really have to worry about fire here, so we'll build our basic structure out of wood.
Nine more iron blocks. Oh yeah. 25 blocks total. We are good.
Where am I getting shot from? Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna go into the mining dimension. Where was the amethyst you were talking about?
Oh, there's my pick! Oh no, that was you. The amethyst is directly ahead.
Oh, I didn't see it. I don't have to see.
I don't know how you didn't see that.
Yeah.
Watch out for mobs, eh?
Yeah.
Please don't break the budding amethyst.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Don't worry.
I appreciate it.
I
Just,
might be dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
don't sell yourself short. Only I'm that short. Where is this skeleton?
Ridge over there. So we should right in.
I need that skeleton to engage in toaster bath so we can get done with this. You know,
I didn't know what you mean.
one in the middle, I like that. And then go with flanks or step? Step on the side. Around it. Flanks, side of that. So Make some
Alright,
planks.
coming back. I got a bunch of amethyst and amethyst blocks.
Stairs. Sweet. So yeah, you're gonna do the upgrades to the miners. I'll have some miners here. Is it a block of amethyst or what does it ask for?
I do not know. So, yeah. I'll right click them with both and see what it accepts.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, something happened. Oh, you got the
yeah,
amethyst thing. Oh, did you grab my book?
I think
Maybe.
so. Oh, yeah, I got your. Why are we getting errors?
Yeah, okay, where's the arrows coming from? Up above that way. So he's up there. Give me a minute.
Ow. I'm going back to the other
Oh,
dimension.
I see him. You see him?
Yeah, he's way up there.
Yeah, here, let me go get him.
Yeah, jeez.
Oh,
Funny.
I don't like that.
He's trying to snipe us.
I know he's trying to snipe us. That's okay.
Jeez.
Um, I'm gonna
Oh,
give
I
him
found 42 diamonds. I better put those in the chest before I die.
probably a good idea. I'd say make them into blocks and throw them over the yeah.
Put them in the block, put them in the chest.
It's kind of a neat pack, eh?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it.
Would you say it's worth $10? I get it for free this month because of Realms, but
Yeah,
I'm
I wouldn't quite say $10. I
oh,
would say I was gonna Java edition proper server, but
oh yeah, and it's free then, right? So I mean,
yeah, yeah,
you would really want to play Stone Block proper, honest.
yeah.
But
Honestly,
if all you had access to was a console,
well,
this is worth $10 to me.
yeah. If you only had console, then yeah, that's worth $10. Yeah.
So we're gonna need some redstone for a sorter for the mob farm.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Um, I'm gonna set up a
I'm
apologies.
online now, so
I'm gonna set up. Sorry,
it's fine.
you laugh. That's okay. I would laugh too.
Oh, somebody chatted with two Illuminati emojis.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Baron. We're playing a little bit of modded Bedrock Edition, so this is available on all different devices. Your iOS, your Android, whether you be playing anything but Linux or Mac OS, basically. Which I actually do game on Linux. Funny enough,
Interesting.
yeah, just something different.
Yeah.
Thinking this could be about that wide, and then oh, that's a witch. Oh, oh, it's a witch. I want a witch. Witches
What?
give me redstone, but they can also throw a potion of harming.
Oh yeah. How are we gonna get back through the portal? Though? I don't think I
A
can do it.
boat, a boat, and a lead.
Boats go through the portal.
No, you have to break the. You have to push the. You have to push the poor. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna die a lot.
I don't know how to work though because it's not an actual portal. It's just teleporting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It's very sad.
You can see what I was thinking. We could build a
Yeah.
nether
I
highway
can definitely think. I could see a
because this
nether
is about
highway.
10 kilometers out. So every block in the nether is it's way too much work. It would be way easier to get a witch closer. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. That
Maybe
was a
send me
fun.
those coordinates, and then you might be able to see how far away it is.
I've already been over here in a creative world.
Oh, okay, okay. You're good then.
So I know it's like 10 kilometers out.
Yeah, that's cool. That is pretty far though.
Yeah, yeah, it's like 10,000 meters.
Yeah. Let me go back to the library and get the drill book.
Yeah, it's nice that you can reference everything from the library, right? I
Yeah.
really like that feature. I really appreciate them adding that in there.
Yeah. It is nice.
I should have made myself an axe because I'm dealing with wood. That would have been smart. Oh well. Can't be smart every day, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I got 2 library books on me right now. How does that work? You must have tossed one and I picked it up or something.
Yeah,
Or,
maybe. Yeah, I just went out of the library so that night.
oh, maybe that was it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a setup for a miner now.
Alright.
I just need some
Do you want
glass.
amethyst to upgrade it?
Yeah, I need the glass and the whatever on it first.
Alright. Yeah, I'll bring some of that to you then. Once I find some sand.
I'm gonna put a trapdoor up above that we can open up and
Make an
close.
iron trap door too, if you want.
I've already got one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay then.
No, I paid attention.
Nice.
I paid attention.
Nice.
So I think this is the dimension where we'll get all the everything from probably.
Alright. Sounds good.
I'm assuming. I think every dimension has a different resource it's rich in or whatever. The compass is supposed to tell us.
Wait, it doesn't let me put an amethyst. What kind of wizardry is this? The amethyst shards don't work either.
Oh,
Let me get out.
hold on. What did the book say?
It said block amethyst block. Oh wait, no, I need a diamond block first. That's why.
Oh,
For it to work. I made diamond blocks though, so it's fine.
so I have another 3 drills on me. How many
Oh,
drills do we have laminated in the other site?
three.
3?
Only iron level though. So
They're all iron.
yeah, they're all iron.
Okay.
You
Well, we
only
could
have
pick them
two.
up and upgrade them. I'll put 3 here then too.
Alright. Diamond. Amethyst. There. Well, that's a pretty color. Let me get more glass.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Yeah, that is and that's top tier.
Yeah, you should be. That's what it said, at least. So
Well, we'll see how fast it goes. Oh, did you put the iron ore in there, or did that?
no, that might just be from it. It's awesome.
That's actual iron ore. Okay, so now our ore doubling is gonna start working. That's cool.
Very cool. Okay, I'll upgrade the
Oh,
top.
and we'll. Oh, I was gonna say we could use diorite in the crusher, but that's stone block 3 on Java. I'm
Yeah,
playing 2 packs at the same time, by the way.
yeah. I play some block 3 too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, that's cool. That one it would be a lot harder for me to invite anybody to because it's on a
yeah,
private server.
yeah.
I can't
That's
I
fine.
can't release IP addresses and stuff like that. If that makes any
Yeah,
sense.
I totally understand that. I was
Yeah,
I
that's
wasn't
just
like trying to join you or anything. I totally
that
understand.
that side, anyways. You know,
Yeah,
what are these purple ores?
I don't know honestly.
Here, let me pull out my trusty pickaxe here, and we'll find out. I wonder if it's amethyst.
Yeah,
Would that be funny?
it would be pretty cool if it was like draconium or something.
Oh no,
But
this takes a long. This might not even be the right tool.
maybe
That takes way too long to mine, doesn't it?
there's plenty more. Try it.
Mm, that's a long time. It's amethyst.
Oh, cool. I upgraded this one too, by the way. So
Oh, okay, so we can flick it then.
yeah,
Yeah, there we go.
nice.
Yeah, that's actually. Oh wow, look at that, eh? It even gives us deep slate. That's cool.
Oh, nice.
That's sweet.
Yeah, let
Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty.
Pow.
Glass, iron, adhesive. Wonderful. Alright, no, we're here still. Alright, I got diamond ore. That's cool. Double that real quick. There, nice.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I gotta say that's really cool.
Yeah, that is very nice.
That's super way easier than having to go and mine.
Yeah, I agree.
I was thinking of making an iron farm, but I probably don't even need to.
Yeah, you can, I don't think so.
No, no, I don't. I don't think that's a necessary to do.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Or an.
Oh no.
I don't even think it'd be that beneficial.
Yeah. Wait, no. Did the drills not drop themselves? Oh wait, no, they just went into the hopper. Thank God.
Yeah, yeah. No, I. Oh, by the way, anything with an inventory will destroy all items that is inside its inventory.
Oh, jeez.
For the modded blocks. So if you drop a drill and another drill picks it up, we're just happy that we have a hopper to do that for us. Because if the drill picks it up and then you break that drill, its inventory is destroyed instead of dropped like a chest.
Oh, that's kind of silly.
That's super silly, but something to note, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's a good thing to know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Thanks for telling me.
Super broken though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Bedrock wasn't really made for modding. Well, I mean, it was made for modding. It just wasn't made very well. Modding capabilities aren't like Java.
No, not at all. Not even close.
Yeah.
So I think villagers would be a nice thing because I do want mending on some gear.
That would be very nice.
Yeah, and have you seen how the ticking portal farms work?
Yeah, they just turn the nether portal on and off again pretty
Yeah.
fast. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's some block lag.
Oh, jeez. Maybe the block needs some break.
Maybe.
Just dropping stuff. It might just be an infinite cobblestone.
It might not be.
Oh,
They're
that might
probably
be the
just ghost.
possibility spawned up.
They're probably just ghost blocks.
Oh yeah, maybe. It might not let you break the one that you spawned on when you enter the dimension.
Oh,
Yeah, that might be it. I don't know.
that's totally it.
Oh, cool. Okay.
That's
Thank
you figured it out. That's because yeah, it did give me all that cobblestone. So here's your cobblestone generator.
well, we already have like five. Maybe.
Oh yeah, you've seen those. Those can actually be stacked up in the same way that I stack up the other things, by the way. And
Oh,
those
cool.
are not fully upgraded. There's more upgrading to be done on those.
Interesting.
I just wanted to make our spawn in here a little more enjoyable, a little less combative.
Yeah, understandable.
Probably
Yeah,
not a
I upgraded all the drills in our main base to amethyst.
sweet.
Yeah.
What kind of stuff do the drills drop in the iron dimension? Or the iron dimension?
It's probably the same, most likely, because it's not even another dimension, just
Well,
another area.
we're getting different drops from the main area, aren't we?
That's just, I think it's just
Like,
because we just upgraded our drills in the main area. Maybe, I don't know.
oh, maybe.
An idea.
do you we're seeing all these kinds
I
of
don't see
things.
any. I don't see any ores actually. You might be right.
We're getting redstone as well.
Oh, nice, nice. That'd be
So
pretty sweet.
this might be biome related.
Yeah, maybe. Well, it'd be a journey map, and then we can see the biomes.
Uh, well, it's not actually like I said that they're just rooms. I flew over them all in creative.
That's
So that is super crazy. I like it.
yeah.
So if you came into the mining dimension right now, you would pop up on this block, correct? You want to jump through?
Yeah.
Yep, that's
Oh,
exactly where you came through.
oh, now I'm inside the floor.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah. Interesting.
Wow, there you go. There's a cobblestone generator for you.
Wonder what would happen if you got like an instant mine if that.
Oh, we'll be getting some of that. We need a lot more iron for that though.
Yeah, you're right.
We need enough to make a beacon.
Yeah.
And then we need to kill a wither, which involves a fortress, which I don't think is a thing. I kind of went and I used locate commands in. That's why I think that it might not actually be beatable. We might not be able to see a dragon fight.
Oh, well, that's kind of sad.
It is, but I mean, it's
Yeah.
kind of is what it is.
Yeah.
Uh, Wish I didn't do that. I should just go back and make an axe. Be way simpler.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check something.
Okay. So yeah, get this area kind of polished off a little more. I don't know exactly what I want it to look like yet.
Hey man, my food's here, so I'm just gonna follow myself to one of the random chests and head out.
Okay.
It's nice playing with you.
Well, yeah. Thanks, man. You have yourself a fantastic day, bud, and see you again. Thanks for
May
coming
we
in.
meet again.
Absolutely. Oh, did you empty out your inventory by chance? Mayhaps not. That's okay. So yeah, this is going to give us some redstone here. That's nice. I like that. Okay. Yeah, that's a reasonably safe spawn-in place. There is a creeper up there, but he'll go away if I go for a bit of a walk, I guess. How easy is that amethyst cluster to check out? It looks pretty safe to get over here. Minus a little bit of... Yeah. Apologies. Something stuck in my throat. Frog, if you will. Oh, witch. I don't really feel like playing with that right now. No way. Are you act? Okay, so we gotta light that up a little better over there. No big deal. How was it getting into the geode? Oh, that was the other thing. I have to change Mr. B does permissions. And jump out of the Discord call. So I'm going to get into the cluster, and then we go from there. I love the way that sounds. That's so fun. So we can make a farm out of this, too. For sure. I'd have to extract everything, and it kind of might not be super worth it, but... Wow. I think we're pretty safe here. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Yeah, I just needed a bio real quick. Sorry about that. So yeah, we're looking for, it looks like, a few more members to meet my next goal. 6 more. That's not so bad. Okay. If we can also get a potion of harming, a splash potion of harming rather, be pretty good. But I don't think we're going to be able to get a blaze. So that's kind of where we're going to be struggling here. I'm going to go ahead and... Perfect. So yeah, everything's set up. Okay. Aw, man. Oopie. That's okay. And I made sure my picture's live. Perfect. So, let's maybe go to that iron dimension and see what's going on. Should also go back to the library. See what goes on there. Because we want the ability to find out what we're doing. We found some amethyst. Do I have to make some amethyst blocks? Is that what's going on? That's a lot of mining. Sure to have a good pickaxe. Yeah, well, I have some amethyst. So I think the best idea then is going to be to probably go back to... Oh, no. Okay, so this is super good to note. You can't enter the library from another dimension and then expect to go home. It won't let you do it. So if I can get a cake, I can get home 24 minutes ago. That's okay. I don't mind 24 minutes ago. See, this is another reason why we're doing this on a realm. I'll replace the realm with backup, and it'll kick me out. We'll lose half an hour, which is nothing. I might have to make those upgrades for the miners again, which is not really the end of the world. So, yeah. Not letting me back in right away. Hmm. I try and get it to maybe load out. We'll just close our... Try reconnect. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah, I did lose a little bit. No big deal. So, other thing to note, don't go to the library from any other dimension. It breaks shit. Pardon my French. No worries. So yeah, it shouldn't take long to upgrade things. Thank Be the Quest for helping me out there. That was nice of him. We'll make sure to have him back again. I think that would. Why is it kicking me? Shouldn't be kicking me like that. Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure to get him back in. That'll be fun. I think I'm gonna go straight to the overworld, so it lets me in. If it lets me in. You know what? We're gonna close our client and reopen it. That should get everything fixed. Hopefully. So we'll jump back into my realm as soon as it recognizes realms. And we'll jump in. So yeah, fun fact, because of the way that the behavioral packs work, you can't actually get achievements in this world. Okay, so let's get rid of some junk. Got too much stuff. How is that still being held onto? That was super weird. So I'm not getting redstone and that sort of stuff from here. I'm getting more like seeds and other junk. The other section gives me actual things I can use. So that might mean that he hasn't done the amethyst cluster thing yet, unfortunately. Which is fine. Oh, and there we go. We got our textures for the conveyor belts. That's way better. I shouldn't be too worried about junk now. Whatever. Let it be what it is. We'll just build this up with stone so it's solid. Remember that that's our spawning block. Yeah. So this will be way faster to do this time. So yeah, that'll work. And then those slabs, yeah. Okay, so that is amethyst up there. So that should update our quest. Okay. Collected some token infusion table. This recipe requires us to go into the nether for some stuff, apparently. Okay, so that's gonna be super interesting. I can't see that being anything other than fascinating. Okay, so let's get that trapdoor up here. Eat some raw creeper. So the nether is part of our pack. I can't say as I'm super surprised, but I am a little disappointed after seeing how hard it was to go to the nether. So that'll be fun. Let's see what happens. Okay, so what are we getting out of here? I think the moss block is probably an overworld thing. Get rid of some more planks. Grab all that cobble, actually. And we'll maybe spend a minute here and we'll build something. Build a little area for us to like chill in while we're in this dimension. A nice egress over to our area where we have our amethyst growing. So that's gonna be good. It's gonna because our stone block is there, so that means that's your spawn location. Go out a little further to delete these again because I liked having it kind of nice. So yeah, that's a lot of creepers exploding in the background. I don't know what's going on, but it sounds like something's going on. Oh, my bad. So we're gonna go back to the overworld soon anyways. To get us some glass. Okay, yeah, there's a little bit of glass there. Some iron. So we'll upgrade that to amethyst actually. I think we needed the diamond block he said as well. Yeah, so we'll make a block of diamonds. And yeah, we'll make one max level drill for here. So we're gonna take glass. Then iron. It's not working. Oh, I thought he said you can. Hmm. Yeah, see, it is giving us a little bit of stone. I gotta get it upgraded though, because that's not what I wanted to see. So if it's not gonna upgrade, I need a empty hand, I guess. There we go. Perfect. Couple of torches. Oh, and I keep doing that. I'll get it. It's nice that you don't have to travel back and forth. To There we go. Now it should be a little more deliberate when I go in and out. Hopefully. Oh, that actually works. I can just walk out blocks. Nice. That's way better. Um, kind of want a little bit more. Doesn't matter. It'll be fine. That skeleton is really getting frustrating. I should probably go up there and do something about him. So we'll try that again. Get the drill. We'll upgrade to glass. It's our glass. Did we drop it? Thought we picked that back up again. Ah, there it is. So upgrade to glass. Why isn't it doing it? Glass is the first upgrade, no? Let's get that skeleton. I'm done with him. I need that. Save the sword. Yeah, this is not nice. They have way too good a name. That's okay. This mining zone is kind of neat though too, right? Probably place some... What's this? Oh, are these all like containers or something? Does it have mobs spawning at night? I have no idea. This is kind of crazy. So cauldrons, stuff. Still not sure if mobs spawn or not. But at least I'm up above everything now. That's the portal. Oh. Oh, that looks cool. That's a neat idea. Shipping containers out of concrete. I wonder if I have enough materials. Oh, that's kind of jackpot. Couple free comparators. Wondering, does it chunk load these other areas or always day? I don't know the rules. A wrecking ball off a crane. That's really neat. What's this? Okay. That's fun. Oh. Hmm. Okay, so blast furnaces aplenty. And too interesting up there. Oh, a farmer! Oh, don't drag him off the thing. That's a Is there more than one? Can I make a village here? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. That would be super good. Oh, here he goes. He has fallen into the... Now, what are you classified as? A wandering miner. What? Oh. You cannot be allowed to despawn. Oh, I withered myself. That was kind of... Okay, the wandering miner. We need to come back here with some emeralds because we need to find a village. That would be... Yeah. So the wandering miner is the wandering trader. It is the wandering trader. Is he buildable? No. Where's the exit again? I'm displaced. Up in the corner somewhere. Probably that corner. But, I mean, just need higher ground. Once we see the portal, we'll be able to find it. see here. Over by the containers. I think I remember that being where it was. Super cool, though. Oh, and yes, we do have hostile mob spawning enabled in the iron dimension here. So that's something to bear in mind. That looks really cool. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, yeah. There we go. We still have that skeleton. That is the bane of my existence in this world here. So far, it's the skeleton. Oh, like, look at that. How is that even something that you should be able to do? Oh, see? Like, look at that. Like, one step forward, two steps back. At least I have a diamond sword. He should drop pretty quick. A little further back to hit him. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's see if we can get up over here. Nothing else I really got to worry about here, maybe? Put another torch up here. It's probably good. This will be reasonably safe over here. Perfect. We still have to upgrade our miner, though. Let's figure out what we're missing here, because it looked like you were able to click this with glass before, and that would upgrade it. Oh, there it is. Okay, now iron, and then diamond. There's a block of diamond? Is it single diamond? Block, and then an amethyst shard? No, block of amethyst. You are going to be super picky about that. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We'll go back there and grab some more. No worries. Chunk out our inventory some. Do not use that in this dimension. It'll brick your experience. Don't go to the library from any other zone other than your home zone. Otherwise you can't get back. It won't let you go back. Which is maybe wrong and probably shouldn't be the way it is, and it's not working as intended, but when you work on a pack for bedrock, I'm pretty sure you just get one. Like, how often is that updated? I don't think it is, right? Is that not how that works? Brr. I know I have a sword, I just didn't have it equipped. Yeah. Let's get a nice area here for the amethyst. Yeah, he's already made a way through for me, which is nice. None of them are ready. This is a bit of a problem. I think what I'll do maybe is I can use these anyways. Yeah, and let's drop a couple of torches in here so nothing spawns. Because that would be pretty bad for me. Should be able to get out now. So we'll make that into a proper amethyst farm. They can come back with some pistons, maybe a big long timer circuit. Then we'll be able to sit in the middle here, gather materials from our auto miner, and shards. I think it'll run, probably punch out something anyways. Okay, so now that we can upgrade that to amethyst. Yeah, there we are. I think that's top tier. So I think we're probably okay with just the two, because it's going pretty quick right now. Oh, it glitched through. That's super problematic. I forgot to... That's okay. We'll get all our stuff back anyways when we pick it back up again. I just need an empty hand to do that. Okay, so let's go back to our hoppers. Set our hopper up. Second hopper. We don't have a trapdoor. Or we didn't put it in, that's what happened. My bad. You lives and you learns, right? And it's because of where I put that trapdoor. So we're gonna have to move a couple of things around here. That's okay. Do I have another one of those in my... Yes, I do. Perfect. So we'll have to start it here. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. Or maybe I could start it on the bottom? I don't think so, though. We can try it. So we'll go... Miner. Glars. Yeah. And then Irene. And Diamond. And Amethyst. And Trapdoor. And then we're good. Yes. Perfect. So that should do all the mining we need in this dimension. We'll need to make some hoppers and some other stuff. I wonder, do you think it'd be worth making a little smeltery in here? It very well could be. Because then we can smelt the materials that are coming out of it directly. I gotta tell you, I'm pretty happy about the elemental redstone that washes through too. So, get these jank blocks out of the way. You know what we'll do? We'll bring over a cactus and see if we can... That's set up for our garbage. This is starting to come together. I need some more blocks out that way though. We'll take some of these random it gives us that aren't particularly useful. Some of those. Like the diorite. Just use all the different blocks to put back together the path. If you randomize it a little bit, it should look pretty good. Get this hole. Make it step down a little nicer, maybe. How much dirt do I have left? A bunch. Oh. It'll give us more blocks as time progresses. We have a lot of areas we can actually just pull ore right out of the wall. It's kind of what this zone's meant for anyways. But, I mean, the auto mining feature, I'm pretty okay with that working too, just the way it does. It it very well could be worth it to set up a second one. Just have it so that it's fast, because we don't want to have to wait for materials anyways. Who's got time to wait? Let's make it fast. Try 3 or 4. Not sure which one's going to work. Some of that stuff put back. A piece of glass. A block of iron, which we don't currently have, actually. Interesting. Let's go get some more iron. And another block of diamond. So, more iron. We have the other amethyst block, which is nice. That's super easy. Is there only one there? Or... Oh, our worms went in there. Not super, not great. We'll let them out anyways. Don't forget your drill in the industrial zone. So yeah, that gives me a hint that that might be worth looking into the industrial zone a little more. And maybe block off access to the nether and everything. Farm. Not really going in here. So I'll just kind of block that off. Some more diamonds. Have a bunch? I think we did. Yeah, we do. And that's about it, eh? Oh yes, we have to make it into diamond ore. So we have enough for 2 blocks. I need an empty hand. Our miner is doing his thing. Need you to pick up some more. He says he has deep pockets, but it doesn't really seem that deep. Not even doing any sugarcane. Kind of expected you would. Unfortunate. Can't be helped, I guess. So, go ahead and get another block of diamond here in a second. While that's curing, we'll take some of this flint and get rid of it, because it's just junk. Junk you get because we're washing gravel for diamonds. The other dimension's going to be nicer for that anyways. Yeah, we don't need the flint. We could make some glow lantern out of the prismarine shards and crystals to light up different various areas. Yes. I don't mind that. It looks good. So we can upgrade the cobblestone generators as well, although I don't think we need to at this point. Let's go throw some cactuses. Get rid of some junk. Yeah, whatever. Stuff either. Put the campfires aside because I can probably use those in a mob farm later. That could be dried into some stuff. Yeah, let's go upgrade another one of those. Oh, that's a dead end. Make a second one. Glass and iron. And what was amethyst, right? Chest. Yes, perfect. And then once that's done, we'll just drop the two of them together. That should be enough for this zone, maybe two. I don't think we need much more. It's probably enough. Yeah, look at all the drops we're getting from it already. Did we go for a third one? We have to have a reason to be here if we're going to be putting resource production here. I do like the distribution though. It looks more favorable. You know what? We'll just... That's two. Huh. One more diamond. One more diamond. If I get it rather quickly, I guess we'll go set that up right now. Like the lapis ore, everything. We're getting nice drops in here, really. It might be worth going and putting more stuff in, because then... Yeah, that works really well. Maybe I'll take down the overworld one. Gunpowder, too. That's really interesting. Okay, so we're going to want some comparators, probably, to filter some of this stuff. I think all of it's stackable, so that means we should be able to put in proper item filters for these. And we'll let this one fill up some more, and we'll see what we get from it. Might not even be worth playing with. Only time will tell. Let's get rid. I want to put some kind of a build here, or it's kind of like a little mining house, and then we can have like our tinker stuff working. And just gotta be careful with anything with lava because we are building out a. Thinking it'll be okay though. Should be fine. Let's go grab a couple more amethyst for upgrades. So the glass is easy, the iron's easy, diamond's almost there in fact. So that being the case, maybe stuff. It's not. It spawns next to me instead. Okay. Now it's just the above me. Oh. I got more torches? Yeah, I do. But I think I'm okay. That's pretty good. Been doing some work on lighting it up. Kev's gonna be like happy to check out this dimension, I think. He's gonna like this. He was always a fan of the mine. What's my next objective? No, it wasn't make a bunch of redstone, but what are you gonna do, right? So we're gonna make a proper farm. Hollow it out to where it's just the all the mobs beside where it really is starting to dial in where they can and can't spawn. Probably not a bad thing. Bit of a runaround. Oh, that was fun. That almost almost surprised me. Didn't try to kill me. Then said nope. As long as you're alive, we're gonna try and kill you. Which is kind of okay. Just a consequence of the way I did them. See, there is in fact I wanted emeralds. I almost forgot about that. I can locate a village. Okay, so those are amethysts there. Copper. There's like ore everywhere. But I think stacking up those miners is going to be my best way to get of anything. Oh man, that almost sucked. I mean, at least it's what do you call it? Creeper assisted mining. I really should have some armor by now. It's almost a little bit silly that I don't. Yeah, see, I'm getting most of it. Shooting me from. Gonna come and say hi, aren't you? Can't say as that wasn't expected. It's okay. What's in that hopper? Really want to know. Nothing. Just have random hoppers kicking around. Oh. See, I have to look at it from the eyes of it's not a hopper. It's a torch. It's a big torch on the side of the wall. It's to light up the cavern. It's that's fun. I like that. I have to use that in a build sometime. Okay, so this is kind of the area beside me. Getting that all hammered. There you are. Probably one hit you if I drop on you. Fine. Right time. Let's just out of here. Then where did you come from? I mean, I don't mind. I needed an armor upgrade anyway. I don't have any armor. Chances are you're probably not gonna drop. Did you? Oh, you did. Look at that. I don't mind that at all. That was a pretty good upgrade. I mean, look at that. I'm all decked out in gold armor now. Yeah, gold is super soft and gonna be super helpful long game, but you know, for now, at least I've got some kind of armor to help protect me. You know, but I'm gonna keep trying to light this up anyways. Because it's kind of nice all the resources you can get out of the walls. Oh, well, aren't you unexpected and not attacking me for whatever reason? It's kind of fun. Like that up there. Spawns over there. I think that's most of... get you to not blow up my stairs, please. Stairs. Stairs back. I'd say that needs to be fixed. That's not fair. That they can, because I would love to be able to use creepers to find items and not lose them. If I mean, Be the Quest did mention that these items are not exactly gonna get. Oh, that sucked. Ooh. Okay, so I do like that. I have an ender. I can get a pearl from him for a ender chest. That idea. Where'd he go? Really? You're just gonna peace out now. That's kind of bullshit. Watch me get myself almost explodicated. Take a random block and run away. That's... I gotta say I'm really disappointed in you. I was hoping you would have hung out for at least a little while so I could kill you. Um... Over there. We'll light that up some. It's getting to the point where it's almost usable. I'd say that this dimension is almost usable. Gotta get rid of the last couple of spawnable places, and yeah, this is... It's totally do safely mine out the whole dimension, or some crazy whatever, I don't know. Do you want some witches, though? Some witches, because I can't brew potions. There you are. Okay, where's my thing? Follow me over here, buddy. Where'd you go? Yeah, I didn't see you disappearing there. Go. can't just teleport away and give me nothing. Expect nothing less than something less. I don't know. I think that's pretty well lit up. That's not so bad. We can probably head out now, see if we have that other diamond, and we can upgrade a couple more miners, so that while we're in here, we're actually making some real progress on how much material we can get out of the area. So I'm thinking this could end up acting as a good place to idle. Not sure how many of y'all are familiar with idle farms, but it's like one of my favorite things to do with Minecraft. Much to people's dismay. Probably have a bunch of diamonds. Do not have a bunch of diamonds, but I got at least one more, which is all I needed. And that I didn't have to do anything for. That's beautiful. Really. Quite beautiful. It's marvelous. Got all that iron too. Okay, so we're gonna go back to take our diamonds and use them in our smelter. So I can upgrade both of those then. Do I have enough glass? I might. Be how many in there? 4? 4. Yeah, because these don't give me anything nearly as impressive. These are kind of junk. Probably going to get rid of that, actually. I'll take that one out. Yeah, you don't deserve any of that. Don't even really deserve to be there, actually, at the end of the day. We'll leave it set up so that we can use it, but I think we're probably going to be using the one in the mining dimension. Gives more interesting things. Also give you one, maybe one. Oh, well that leaves us in a predicament where we cannot, in fact, upgrade 2 more in the other dimension, just 1. That's okay. That's triple where we started anyways. So we'll go into the mining dimension. We'll put a torch there, just cause. So we need another one of these miners. So you spawn in. Get glass. I need to be just a little bit higher, actually. That works. So we need glass. Then iron. Then diamond. Then amethyst, actually. And when we flick that one in, that's 3 in there now. Should be plenty. We're getting ores rinsing into the next section, too. I'm really interested to see what kinds of drops we get out of some of the other dimensions, like the industrial dimension, whatnot. We'll have to get, oh! Yeah, I know, the Enderman totally dipped. Oh yeah, no, hey Tank, you still in by chance? No. Oh, oh well. Yeah, he dipped. I gotta get used to watching chat more. Super not loving that. I wanted the Enderman. It would have been fun. I want an end chest is what it is. I deserve an end chest. Don't we deserve an end chest? Oh yeah. No, in the other stone block, if you get the Java one, you get through into cakes. So the different dimensions here aren't so much a dimension as a room, like a large room. There is a lot more to bedrock stone block than I thought there would be as well. Um, Java Stone Block is a lot more unlimited. I'm playing Stone Block 3 right now, actually, as well, on Java with my buddy Kev Rock, but he's off skiing for a couple of days, so I'm trying some stuff that nobody streams. Nobody seems to stream any of this stuff. Um, some of the machines actually work quite well. Like I have automated trees, I have automated stone. I can compress it, and if you see how the axe, or sorry, the hammer part works on bedrock as opposed to Java, you'll be gonna get quite the shock. Here, I'll show you what I mean. I'll compress a little bit of stone, and then when I go to lay it out, go in an area that's not. Also, are you still playing? Yeah, they are. They are so amazing, but they only work for trees, though. Those botany plots, or bonsai pots, rather. See, you got me going all funny. So these, you just hold down your right click button, or your whatever your place block button is, I guess. And they recommend that you use this in a lower slot because it pushes itself in and out of your inventory, and once in a while it'll replace a block with that. But one of the reasons I wanted to show you how the sifting works in comparison to Java. This one is one. I've got the diamond mesh, which is totally the end game for it, and it drops quite a bit of material. So that's where I'm getting most of my diamonds and stuff from. So I just hammer a bunch of stuff through, and because I've got two hoppers stacked on top of each other, they empty at double hopper speed, which is enough with how fast I'm going. Oh yeah, we have a wandering trader. They call him a wandering miner in this version, and he should be able to trade us some emeralds to in exchange for a village location. He's gonna get rid of some junk. That's gonna be a common reoccurrence. Me always trying to find room in my inventory. I don't know if it's daytime or night. That's the other thing. So I might want to go and opt to put a forge in the other dimension as well. Anywhere I'm mining, because it would probably make it easier for ores. You know, so that I can get things kind of happening a little faster. You can hit this with a bucket of water, and it'll cool instantly, as well, which is kind of fun. But it only takes a second, so I'm not super worried about it. It looks like I have quite a few emeralds to go in to see the trader with. Hopefully, because the area is not loaded, he didn't despawn on me. Oh yeah. What did you melon seeds? Where else was I getting melon seeds from? Are you playing Stoneblock Java or are you playing Stoneblock in Bedrock? So that kind of makes it a little different, right? Um, Bedrock. Oh, okay. The melon seeds. I don't know. Were you harvesting melons? Because if you were harvesting melons, they do drop seeds with the pieces. quite a bit different from the bedrock I was used to. Or, I mean, sorry, the stone block I'm used to as well. Not that it's a bad thing. It's just a different thing. I think that might be enough emeralds to go in. How are you liking your playthrough of bedrock so far for stone block? Looking forward to being able to ask somebody about that. I mean, everybody's experience is gonna be different, and mileage may vary, right? Might even be worth making a second forge. Oh yeah, yeah, wheat and potatoes is fine. I mean, that gets you your food, and you do need I would recommend as soon as you can craft one of these guys, crafting one. They were pretty easy. That's the stone golem. He mines my crops for me. You need to give him a whole block of redstone though, and you get the redstone from the clay. I recommend once you get up to the drill status, you can get what is it? Dirt or mud rather, mud blocks from it. You can set your mud blocks up to dry with a little bit of tripstone underneath. So that kind of helps out. Convert clay for your first redstone. So when you're trying to get redstone in the beginning, it is a little bit tedious, and I don't know. I'm thinking that other mining dimension might be helping me, like huge. Okay. Oh, for bedrock, but decided to go back a little bit and do the basics without the. Okay. Okay. You'll find that the progression in this version of Stone Block is super tunneled, super tunneled. Like you can't just, oh well, I'm gonna make mob farm right now, which I kind of did anyways, and then it wouldn't give me the achievement for having the mob spikes and the conveyor. You have to end up going back. Also, do not, and I'll say again, don't enter the library from any dimension other than your home. Oh yeah, the drying the mud, that's a vanilla feature, by the way. Um that gave me my first redstone so that I can upgrade. Uh it's like the only way to get redstone is through clay, and it's like, do you really want to set up a bunch of those tanks? I did yesterday. Um I set up a bunch of the brick crucibles, and it was kind of a pain in the ass. I won't lie. It was not worth it. So we are on. Let's try to find some amethyst. Did I not already do that? I have it in my inventory, even. I don't understand. So, if you ever get lost on what you're supposed to do, another thing you can do is check the current quest inside the library. But like I said, only enter the library from your current dimension, and it will ask you to make the cakes later. So don't worry too much about that. So I think might have enough to buy a map for a village. I think that would be really good, because if we could get a map to a village, it's daytime, perfect. And he was over in the drink over. If he's still there, if the chunks don't stay loaded, I'm not sure if these are all ticking areas. I went into a creative world and tried applying the ticking area command, and no, he's still there. Perfect. He didn't despawn. We're gonna get a map to a village. Oh yeah, yeah. It was it part of your quest line? Because you might have to make it again and place it again if it's not part of your quest line when you make the. Oh, we are set. Okay, what do we need, guys? Oh, we have bee nests. We can get phantom membranes. We can get some ice. That would be fun. Pufferfish. No real reason. We could make some sea pickle farms with some coral. Mining helmets, I think, were pretty easy to make. Yeah, the things we're really interested in is going to be the portal location. So that's going to tell us where the end is, I think. I'm not sure, but I think. And then the... Ooh, a spawner location would be fun. But I think village location is going to be... Yeah, we're going to really want the village location. I want one of those for sure. and I want to know where the end is. Let's find out where the end is. Oh man! Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, we're not gonna load this dimension. We're gonna save him there because I'm a few emeralds shy to find out where a spawner is. Because if we can get a spawner and it spawns something weird like Enderman, we can use these roses here because there's wither roses in this dimension. This is the iron dimension or industrial dimension, I believe they call it. I can't remember. So there's 8 cakes in total that'll teleport you somewhere else. I do recommend setting up your drills in the mining dimension because that's going to get you redstone as well, and upgrade them. Upgrading them is going to be hard. Were you there, Tank, when I was showing people how to set up the miners on top of trapdoors so that they can absorb stuff through a hopper instead of having to use your, what do you call them? They want you to do it differently. They want you to use these conveyors. Where are they? Yeah, here. They want you to use these conveyors for pulling the stuff off there to a hopper, but you can actually put the item on top of a hopper and then do all your upgrades, which is super cool. Okay, so we have a village location book. I don't know. How do we use this item? Okay, I found a village. That's right, I found a village underground. It's really rare. So grab your pickaxe and start digging. The coordinates are... Oh, chat, we have a village. We don't have to worry. I'm not worried at all about this guy now. And we're going to use compressed cobblestone to make a road to it. And maybe a little bit of soul sand for a drop. Oh, this is going to be cool. Right on. I don't need to worry about any of that. Oh. So we're going to just run around because I don't know if you noticed, but it is like ridiculously fast to run back and forth on this compressed cobble. I mean, it's actually to the point where I would almost consider it broken and maybe isn't as intended. We're not sure, really, one way or the other. It could be works as intended. It could be a bit of a bug. We're not sure. Oh, by the way, I grabbed the redstone lamps and some furnaces out of the other dimension, and that was super helpful. I'd like to hope that that works as intended. The running back and forth super fast, because that's kind of cool. Oh, I have my shovel. We can get rid of this mud for now. Yeah, that's... Oh, I know, right? Are you excited to see a village? Because I know I am. We have cords for it. I mean, I'm just kind of doing a little bit of cleanup with clay, and I'll show you. Are you using compressed variants to hit with your sieve? Because if you don't compress the objects, you do need diamond to get to that first, obviously. But if you compress the stuff, it leaves you a little more able to do things faster. I always like just a little faster if I can get it, right? Especially since some of these things take a little while to get to. We'll just put some more mud up there for now. I can also show you a way, which is why we're not worried about keeping that set up for mud, that we can take dirt and turn it into mud. We can turn dirt into mud with glass bottles, and you can do that with a dispenser on Java. I'm not sure about on Bedrock. We'll see. Ought to be interesting. So I'm gonna make some more emeralds for sure here because I want that other book. We'll do that later because we have a village. Let's get our village, and we'll deal with the end portal a little later because we don't even have any. Yeah, it's totally worth doing that. Don't bother with the other stuff. Oh, and if you have the diamond sieve, you see how I have these trapdoors set up around the sieve? That keeps the items on top of the hopper. and you can just place the sieve on top of the hopper. And if you go 2 hoppers deep, it empties at double hopper speed, which is still not really fast enough to keep up, but it's good enough. I mean, so another thing that might be kind of cheeky is I rolled a couple of these and I noticed they always had the same world scene. So you can probably use my village book to find your village. So that's kind of fun. Oh, I have chords turned off. Why do I have chords turned off? Can I turn them on? Let me, without breaking something. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is I'm going to go into settings and I'm going to download the world so that it forces the game to make a backup. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. So yeah, show coordinates, but we're going to download it just first to make sure that we trigger. We don't even have to keep the game we download. It should be download world. Do I have to log out first? Yes, I do. So 1 second. So we're going to save and quit. We're going to start a download, cancel it, of this world. That'll force a backup. So edit world. Go down to the bottom. You go download world. Go back. It goes to start. Oh, we're going to download it. And it either will or it might just download it because it's pretty quick. It might have already done that. So now we're going to edit the world and we're going to turn on chords. I had them on earlier. I don't know why they turned off. Yeah. Yeah, so this is yeah, I'm thinking you'll be able to get to my end and see that? That's what I was worried about. This is what I was worried about. I seen this. It just spams the chat in the server with successfully found block at. It did that before. Let me. I have to save and quit that for sure. Yeah, I won't be able to work with chords then. That's unfortunate. Let me go into one I downloaded and see if I can turn it on. And at least get an idea of which way to go. So you can go to game options. Game. It locks it all. I don't know why it turned off chords on me. It shouldn't have. So I'm lucky it triggered a save state anyways. Yeah, I know. It's super jank. I'm gonna have to load up another world and figure out which direction it is, and then kind of go from there. It's gonna be stupid. This is why Buddy calls it jank block, because it does dumb stuff. So don't adjust your options within the game; it breaks your world. And even if you put it back, it'll break your world. So we need that 12 minute to go back up, and we're gonna upload that. Yeah, replace realm with backup. Cancel. We're going to download that backup from 12 minutes ago and actually let it download and open it because it'll be faster than connecting to the world. Let's go. Upload that. World upload finished. Okay. So we'll load the local one and see if it gave us our... Oh, yeah, it's super weird. I ended up getting upset at a world because it did that, and I tried a couple of things before I started streaming this. So this is actually the second stream. I'm gonna go to the single player world that I just rolled back to and see if it works. If it works, perfect. I'll re-upload it. I'll go play on Realm. That's kind of funny. That's the compressed cobblestone. Oh. Oh wow, it undid all the pack stuff. Save and quit. Oh. But that this one didn't. So what's different? This one should be working. But it went in creative so it can't. Also it's a while ago. Yeah, something's wrong. None of the packs are loading. Settings. Source packs. Active. Markers. Yeah, I don't know. Behavioral packs. Something. I gotta figure out what's happened here. Test world should work. If the test world doesn't work either, I'm checking some other stuff out, or I'm re-rolling my thing. So the test world definitely works. This is where I figured out where all the cakes took us and everything. And if you look, show you, you leave the dimension. All of the dimensions are actually right next to each other for the. Oh, did it fill itself with glass? It doesn't want you to. Interesting. Okay, so once we get up high enough, see, here's another dimension. I think there's 8 in all. And it really should be loading my game faster than this. It's kind of bunk. But whatever. So there's that industrial dimension. There's some kind of a nuclear dimension. So there's a bunch. Gonna get to. In survival. Not with any of this jank stuff. I gotta get my world to work again though. Because there's obviously a problem with it. So what kind of settings do I have here under global resources? Why is that active? RTX normals. I didn't think I was running RTX normals. I thought I was running Kelly's. That's probably a problem. Not exactly. Resource packs active. Stone block resource pack. Okay, so there's a stone block resource pack. That's exactly what it is. That came out. So we'll remove. I don't know what happened there. We'll try loading the realm and see if the resource pack is still selected. Also, if we load into a new stone block world, we can find out where the loading area is too. Could maybe. I almost want to turn off show chords because I think it's gonna. Yeah. We try. If not, we roll it back again and then turn show chords off. In between. Or maybe I start a base one and load over top. Yeah, see these. Everything's sort of working. It's just. It's obviously found a block somewhere. And like, if you see on the. It's like hammering through. So save and quit. We're going to roll it back to. You know what I do? We create new stone block. I'm going to go to create on realm server. And then we'll roll back. That'll deal with our weird stuff. Whatever's in the settings, we'll set up the settings perfect and go back through. That should fix it. So we want show chords. We don't want keep inventory. We want hard. And we are at 23,140, 17. 23,140. So that's 100. It's above the bedrock? I think that's above the bedrock. Oh, and there's like... Oh my god, I didn't even realize that the first time through. By the way, if you are in the... There's a shulker box there. Well, I might even be able to like... No. But you can empty out the... I'm not ever going to be able to do that on my world. That sucks. Oh well, no big deal. So we're going to save and quit. Then we're going to roll it back over top. Backups. Game. On the realm. The token is for the transmutation table. There's a table that'll pull, you can pull like crazy stuff out of. This is why I'm like trying to get my world back working properly, and I'm wondering if it's bricked. I hope it's not, because that would be super unfortunate. Yeah, pretty much. Alchemy time is coming up for sure, dude. I'm like super excited. So just now is okay, and then like we'll go like 19 minutes ago. Should be far enough back. So we'll try 19 minutes ago. We'll see if it gives us chords, because we need the chords. Otherwise, I don't know where we're. Why would you give me, here's the chords for the village, and then not allow me to enable my chords? This should just take a minute. Perfect. Okay, so we try that again. Play. See if it gave us our chords and all our other stuff. No, I haven't tried Stone Block 2 yet, and I will be. Not on Bedrock, anyways. I'll be streaming that next. So I'm basically gonna do the work through the whole pack, so that anybody who wants to see how that kind of thing works, they can. And then I'm gonna take my VOD files. Yeah, see, that's super unfortunate. Let's save and quit. I can try rolling back a little bit further. The other thing I can do is I can try replacing it with a backup and then turning off chords. I do plan on trying Stone Block 2 on Bedrock, though. That's going to happen afterwards. These are going to get cut up into episodes, so my YouTube channel is going to get some content. I'm going to cut up the... because nobody really wants to stick around for 12 hours at a time, I would assume. Doesn't make any sense. So we'll try the 51 minutes ago and see if that fixes it. If not, I'll have to turn off my my chords. Not so stupid. These are the frustrating little issues that people are going to have with this going into the pack, right? Stupid things like you'll break your world if you load up. No, not edit. You'll break your world if you go into the library from one of the other cake dimensions. Only go to the library from home, because otherwise you get stuck in your library. You can't leave. That might be something fun, but I think because I'm going to be using it for a bunch of content and playing it after this, yeah, I have to turn off chords. See if that stops it right away. I will be trying Stone Block 2 regardless. I'm going to be buying it, so I'm not particularly too concerned about it. See, even the difficulty got reset. Does that stop the spam in the chat? It does. Okay. Okay, so I can turn it back to hard and turn off chords. So we're going to roll up forward again. And I might actually take you up on that, Tank. Are you? I guess you can figure out what my my gamer tag is for Xbox Live by my username on my realm. I mean, it shouldn't be super difficult to figure out. Anyways, see what I missed. I know, right? Would you want to try and play that with the conveyors every time? It's like ridiculous. The thing is the reason I have two trapdoors on top of each other is the trapdoor at the top allows you to apply all your upgrades to your drill, and then you can flick the trapdoor and it falls onto the iron one. The iron one will allow you to interact with it and pull the upgrades off and pick up the drills. You can stack as many drills into one block as you can. So that's like super lifesaver mode, in my opinion. In my honest opinion, I'd say that's the lifesaver. End of the day. So if I can't get chords enabled on this world, I'll use an earlier world to figure out basic direction, and we'll just have to like take so many blocks of one type with us. Yeah, see here is we've got that pulled back down. What did we miss? What have we not done yet? Settings. So difficulty is set to hard. Show coordinates is off. Let me turn those on. See if that's not going to fix it, is it? No. So settings. Why am I having... So we're going to back up, roll back to that 25 minutes ago. Then we're going to turn it off while we're in there, and that should fix it, hopefully. I should have done it from not in the game, because that would have been better. Because now we don't know if it's going to join right away. What I might do here, though, is while you're sending that friend request, Tank, is I'll take a second and pour myself another cup of coffee while it's joining the realm. Yeah, because it's gonna do that a couple of times because of how I updated the realm. Are we still in? Okay. Yeah, I know. Coffee. Super good. That's like my favorite meal. Most important meal of the day, by the way, is coffee. I would highly recommend it. Super good for gaming fuel. A little less jittery than other things. Please change our settings and have it disappear that error, because that would be really nice. I would very much like that. Show chords off, error disappear. I think it changed it to normal on me at some point too, which is what I might have to do. I might have to toggle some settings back and forth. I don't know what the fix is to this. Bean juice is the best juice. Absolutely. So let's see if going normal, because it was on normal for whatever reason, and I'd set it up for hard. No. So we're going to take the show chords normal, because I know when I was able to go and then change it to hard, it turned off that error. So we'll put show chords normal. We'll exit the world. I'll get my world back, and miss minimal things, but unfortunately, this is not super exciting for anybody. But bear in mind, I will put maybe a clip on how to fix that kind of thing if I find a proper solution. But yes, definitely realms is the way to go. I'd say stone block 1 could be in a different realm slot for you. Here's where we go edit. I had a viewer join me on my realm earlier, which was kind of something I wasn't anticipating anybody to ask. But it was okay. I just have to remember to put him back to visitors so that nobody progresses the pack without me. Probably the best idea. I'm going for that coffee while that updates. Alrighty then. Yeah, I imagine that would get kind of awkward. I don't know. I hadn't really. Streaming's pretty new to me, so people have been telling me I should do it for years because I play I break games and I play things differently than a lot of other people. So I actually inspired a friend of mine to build a $2,000 gaming PC just because he's seen what I could do in vanilla Minecraft. He wanted to play modded, and then seeing that there's these modded bedrock packs, um, I thought that that would be a good option. Then nobody has to build a giant PC then just to see what's going on, right? That fix it? No, it didn't. Okay, so I did have a setting a little while ago where I found one that worked when I went from normal to hard and turned off show coordinates. I just have to find out which backup that was. That's unfortunate. I was told by a friend of mine that it's pretty common for people to ask to join the play, and that kind of makes sense to me now, but it just had never occurred to me before. So this is going to be a really boring part of the stream until I get the world back, and then we're going to have to catch up on just a little bit of missed content and whatever I lost. So shore coordinates is not going to work for me, fortunately. I don't know why. It really should. So if I can go 35 minutes ago, that's all. An hour ago. Go an hour ago. Go for broke. We'll download that one first, and then make copies of it. See if that one's easy enough to make work. No, I realize that. I completely understood that, and that's why having backup copies local makes sense to me as well, right? So we're going to try and make this work locally, and then we'll upload it to the realm. So we'll get rid of all these weird copies, and we'll keep this one actually, because that's just a beginning one. This. World. That's the creative one. That one didn't work. This one didn't work because I had the data packs turned off. It like reset a bunch of stuff and gave weird textures. So I need to download a new copy of an hour ago, then upload an hour ago to the realm at the same time, or we'll just download the hour ago, see what it gives us. Backups. Realms is acting really slow now because I've updated it a bunch of times. Also, I'd really appreciate it if you didn't mind following there, Tank. If you can find it in your heart, or if you find any of the content useful or informative, or give that sort of thing. Let's go. Okay, so we'll make a copy of this. So we'll start playing with the copies of. And this has all the options we're actually looking for. Look, it's all locked out. So we might lose an hour, but it's probably been half an hour at least of us playing with this sort of thing. Can we copy the world at the bottom? Copy world. Oh, so good. Because we don't want to play with the one we just downloaded. See if this will work. If it gives us no... Perfect. Okay. Oh, no data pack. Oop. Saving quick. Delete that one. Delete world. Copy world. Edit behavioral packs. Stone block. Why won't it activate that? That's really weird, eh? I downloaded it. It should... Yeah, I still got 17 days left. See? Oh, and it's only $3 actually. You know, that's a good deal. Honestly, for all the stuff you're getting. So it won't update and give me the pack because it has unlock world template options. Keep creator settings and see if that restored behavioral pack. No, I can't activate that until I go template option. Settings. Behavioral packs. Activate. Continue. See if this world will allow me to do what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Okay, so we have everything back here. We've lost a little bit of progression, but I'm not super worried about it. Also, if we can go back, save and quit for a second, we're going to go into the other one and get those chords for that and see if I could teleport myself up there, turn on coordinates, and then go back down. I mean, this is a stupid way to have to go about it. So 23, 140, 17. 23, 140, 17. 23, 40, 17. 17. 23, 17. 3, 140. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I used to write things down. So, can we TP the player? $23, 140, 17. Okay. We want coordinates, please. Yes. And we would like to not keep inventory, because I don't like that. And we'll play on hard. Thank you. So this is the one we re-upload. Perfect. Oh, the challenges got reset. No. Okay. I know what we do. I got this. Okay. So if you break your world and cannot get your stuff going, you can turn off some options and play with some stuff and see if it'll not be all super jank. And then we're going to play on Realm and get it to upload. See if that fixes everything. Command blocks are enabled. That's really weird. That's a weird option to leave enabled. So we'll go up and then we'll go back down. So we'll create this. Copy. We'll teleport the player up. So copy world. I'm gonna go and enable stone block pack. Have to go game, unlock, unlock, packs, enable, and then go in, and we're gonna go to the library first to make sure that we're on the right quest, because I can't I can't say that this isn't cheating teleporting the player around like this, but I don't see another option to get things re-enabled the way they're supposed to be. So let's go to the library first really quick. Have an extra library book? No, we got a piece of dirt. We can craft one. I think there was a library book there and I just seen it at the last second. Yeah, there was. Makes me feel a little foolish. That's okay. So we're going to check current quest. 33. Okay, 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 so we're good. We're good. We're going to get to keep all our quests. We're going to TP at self to the 23, 140, 17, and that gets me up there. Pow! So we're going to go and show coordinates. True. We're going to go game mode, hard. Keep inventory false, game mode hard. And then we're going to TP at self back into the room. So say 0, 0, 64. So say 0, 64. I think it's 63, but that should not teleport me into a wall or anything. Hopefully. Yes! Okay. Yes, that is... Okay, do I still have the same quests? Where's my... Okay, there we go. There we go. We fixed it. Let's upload this one to the realm. Save and quit. We're going to... So we're going to go into the realm. We're going to edit the options to match in case that's a problem too. So we turn back on chords and hard. And then go back. And then we upload the one we just made over top. That was a lot of playing around that shouldn't have ever had to happen. Play on realm. Choose a realm server. Have this one here. This one here. Place world, confirm. Export. Initializing upload. So we make sure everything's working. Should be. And we should have coordinates re-enabled. And we know where our villager was. Our wandering miner. That should be good. We should be able to get our books back. That's okay. Did I finish that upload? Sorry, my roommate came home and he's making some noise in the background. Okay, so that's obviously not working. Why? What happened? So settings. What has happened? What's changed? Hmm. might have found the problem. There's 2 of the same pack enabled in the world. If that's what the problem is, so under behavioral packs, there's 1. Under resource packs, there's 2. So which one is it? It's one of them. As long as nobody's in the world while I'm doing that, it should be fine. Which one now? Let's see. Try that one. 6.2, is that the one that they used? Maybe. Behavioral packs, active. 2.1. So, and then the one I started from... Okay, so save and quit. Is it just the realms thing that's buggering me up here, maybe? I think we should go and just go get some amethyst and maybe see if we can download. Save and quit. See if we can download. Which one's this? This is where we were just finding out about that. That's right. Not terribly exciting, probably, but that's okay. I will get it fixed. I have to edit the world and replace it. Aim. Place world. Confirm. With... Let's see. This one. Yeah, this should get it fixed. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't want to have to keep redoing things. Because it's, for the behavior packs say. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. This is probably going to work now. So, yeah. Hopefully this gets us solved. I can't see it getting any worse. I was having issue with some of my stuff not updating on my stream app on my phone. Come on. Can't take that long to apply packs. Something's wrong here. Tell me you're gonna like it. So again, one of the reasons I recommend playing out on the realm, specifically for this kind of thing, where stuff breaks and it goes all janky. And there's the break and janky, unfortunately. Why does it go straight to that? Maybe if I teleport myself into the room, it'll let me set some options, and that'll see it does it. I'm not knowing why it's. Well, we're gonna save and quit that one and see if I can get a more recent copy working. We have this one here that works locally. Works. Okay. So we'll see if we can get one that's a little. Edit world. We had it working before. I'm not sure what we did differently, or it stopped working. Because there was a difference between one version and the next. Something's changed, and I'm not sure what it is. It could be the behavioral packs. Let's deactivate these and update them from the Realms Plus packs. One of them is 2 megs and the other one is like 6. So I think that's what's happening here. Something's getting corrupted. Neither one of them is 2 megs. Interesting. There's no more to read apparently. Try having both enabled. See if that works. Oh wow, is my stream dark? No, it's not. Panic there for a second. So let it apply the packs. And see if it'll let me in. I might have to continue on a local world for a while and then get the realm figured out later, which kind of makes my butt pucker just a little, considering there is no backup save state. So if something goes wrong, it goes very wrong. Yeah, that's not going to work for me. I'll have to figure that out later. And for whatever reason, that one has significantly less. This. Interesting. Why is this world less? Does this world work properly? Am I missing things? I don't think so. Okay, let's see if I can still use the cakes. Yeah, still use the cakes. And where are all my items? Is this the one I have, I updated the quests? Might have done that. We'll figure it out. No worries. Current quest. Yeah, we're still on challenge 33. We've just lost our items. I'm not terribly worried about that. That's kind of annoying, but we're done. Let's just go get some amethyst. We can use all our techs, so we're good. We'll get us a pickaxe, sword. We'll just make a diamond sword. I think I want a diamond sword. Okay, so I've got no more diamonds left. None that are already crafted. It's fine. So it's nice you can just craft the ore. So this is before I put the miner in the other dimension then. Oh, I gotta redo some of that. That sucks. No worries. I want the upgrade right away for the miner if I don't already have one. Probably don't at this point. And blade. Axe, because I'm not going back in there without tools. And we want a iron. Only all out of diamonds. Those things. That's kind of funny. Okay. So 2 bindings. And I have a hilt, so we want some sticks. Sticks are available over here. So let's make one of these. These. And one of these. We'll grab gear while we're in there. Because, yeah. Oh, I do have one almost finished. So, we still need all the things. That's okay. I'll upgrade that real quick. Take down the one in the overworld, or maybe just leave it. It's fast. So the upgrading process isn't super hard. It's just having the materials to do it. Yeah. Let's see if I got a little bit of iron left over. Some emeralds too while we're here. So we want to get those maps again now that we have coordinates enabled. I should probably just make a gem out of that. Oh, it makes 2 gems. Well, that's kind of nice. So we'll get a block of that. And I think I have the amethyst, so that'll upgrade our miners in the mining dimension, pardon. We'll play with our mob farm in a bit too. This works pretty good, these miners. Not gonna lie, they're a lot simpler than I thought they were gonna be too. When you look at them, you want to be in the center and you want to look down, sorta. I don't know if you're noticing me doing that there. And I just flick the trapdoor out of the way, and that's it. They're in there, man. They're making me resources. Okay, so our next one can go in the other dimension, but we're gonna bring some emeralds with us. We want to make some emeralds to give to the wandering trader. Let's see. 16, it'll give us 4 blocks. That's not bad. I almost need a cactus closer, or I need to make a trash. Make a trash. I have all the things I need for that now. So So how many emeralds does 4 blocks give us? 4 blocks should give us... Well, we got more than that now. Yeah, we'll have enough to buy all the books. We're going to go this time, we're going to just grab it all at once. It's going to be good. Honestly, that's the way to do it, right? If you can... So yeah, we'll just finish making all these emeralds. 36. 36 what, bud? I missed that. Is that the answer to life, the universe, and everything? Because I thought that was supposed to be 42. It's almost like there's a little bit of lag between when I speak and chat hears me, or maybe is there a, I think there's a low latency mode. There was an OSB BS streaming. This is going to give us enough emeralds. Hopefully the wandering trader's there. They call him a wandering miner. So I'll get the realm figured out again. Hopefully we don't make any really big mistakes now. That would be kind of unfortunate, we'll say. Let's see, is it day or night? It's kind of still day. Had that wandering miner was down there in the pit, right? Is the sun setting? I don't know. Make a run for it anyways. Let's see. Is he here this time? Oh, he's still here. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna buy all 3 books that we need off of him. Yeah, we want to know where the village is, bud. Oh, hold on. We gotta craft some stuff first, like primarily some emeralds. Would you be interested in this? Is this for you, man? I think it's for you. Get the location of a village, the end, and a spawner location, maybe. Did we not have enough emeralds for all 3 books? Still can't find the spawner. Oh well, that's no big deal. We have what we need. We can beat the game. 4 blocks of emeralds, you should get 36. Oh, okay, yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's super long, and yeah, there's pretty much always a slight lag with streams. Okay, I think there might be another way to bring that up faster, ideally. But I'll have to look into that. I'll do a little bit of research, because I know some people are able to respond faster than others, from what I've seen. And that's something I want to be able to do. I want to be able to respond to people quickly so that we can get things figured. Because sometimes it's nice to be able to ask the community what I'm missing here and what maybe could be done a little better. Okay, so let's go and figure out the village location. So we got to go to 064 1250. So we're going that way. Oh, right past our other villager. Okay, so we're gonna make a highway.
out of this compressed cobblestone because that's like super broken and I love it. Okay, we don't need you anymore. We don't take kindly to people who don't take kindly around here. If you know what I'm saying. Okay, so that means we leave this side open so that we have a through like that. And I'll keep this area reserved for benches. Oh, we're gonna have mending, we're gonna have efficiency, we're gonna have all kinds of things, chat. This is gonna be really cool. Now I know I should be able to mine a little faster if I'm further back, but I'm always kind of bad at that. Like, may as well have just stayed back where I was. I should put some torches so I don't get spawns behind me. That would be smart. So, do we have much charcoal? We should. Oh, perfect. We're just gonna make a ton of torches. So, we can teleport our way back up there again. And grab the things we missed, but I figured that wasn't quite fair because I missed them, right? I should probably miss them then, right? Also, I should be able to get amethyst and continue the quest line. So that's another thing. I just want to get to the village because I need mending and like efficiency. Efficiency on our pickaxe would be so good right now, wouldn't it? I would really appreciate a little bit of efficiency right now. Also, I should probably work on putting torches on the wall instead of on the ground because we'll hammer out the ground later. So we got to go 1,000 blocks this way. Is that right? Can't be right. No, it's not right. We have to go 1,250 blocks this way. Oh, got it in one. Oh, and see, it's the other way for the end. That's kind of interesting. So we're gonna do a ticking portal farm when we have the availability to do that. I might do a little bit of idling in the world at the mining dimension for some redstone. And kind of go from there. Really, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can just pull it out the bottom whenever it comes in. That'll work until all the chests fill up, which is fine. Should be trying to do things that can be done within a viewing time, anyways. You think I'm actually gonna find a village at 1250? I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I plan on streaming this stone block, or jank block as Kefta was calling it, probably twice a week. So, in between then, I might actually like to check out a little bit of stone block too, just to see what it says. Oh, I'm not full screened. My bad. Okay, so that is going to take forever with an original pickaxe. Let's get something figured out that's going to speed that up a bit. That's not... You have 4 chickens? Wow. Congratulations. Hola. And my wife just came home. There it is. There's the... So you can almost get like a beacon effect happening with just an OG pickaxe if you water going well. I haven't been banking my XP in the furnace. I could be doing that, and it's a missed opportunity, really. I think what I should do is I should smelt some stone and get a couple of levels just to put anything on my pickaxe, because it's like super slow. And if I'm going to mine 1,000 blocks, that's really not looking like something that's easy right now. See how much of that I can turn back into compressed. Do I reach? Definitely not. So I thought about growing chickens for food because I can take a couple of chickens in a hopper, some discrete redstone. I could show us how to make a chicken farm that'll tick away on the side while we're doing things. I just didn't want to use Clucky for that because, I mean, I think Clucky's supposed to be a special chicken. I think it should be close too, but not too close, because if it's too close, it's going to be noisy. Chicken farms are notoriously noisy. So let's get some more compressed cobble so that we can bomb down that way anyways, and get a way to get some experience here. See what a full furnace of cobble does first. If it gives us any levels at all. We also have a kind of a jank half-working mob farm as well. Yeah, the compressed cobble is definitely worth it. And I've got quite a bit of stone generation going on because I think it's 7 iron stone generators, or yeah, 7 iron stone gens working in the background there. So that's going to be our way to the village. Our village is going to be where we're going to do our trading and maybe even do a little bit of Oh, your Clucky died. Aw, rip Clucky. Super sad to hear that. May your Clucky rest in peace. Let's see here. Show you guys how to make some obsidian. All you need is a little bit of cobblestone. You can go ahead and funnel that into your smeltery. And from there, we should be able to dump a little bit of water on it with a bucket, which is why I made a couple of buckets, but now I don't have them, so that's a thing. Allegedly. Let's see. Do I not have much iron? Certainly doesn't look like it. Probably. Yeah, there we go. No, I got a ton of iron. Never mind. Let's make a couple of buckets here. So we just dump water in here, but we gotta be careful when we do it. We have to do it at the tank, because if we do it here, it washes everything away. And that's one of the reasons I elevated the chest. So we have to do it into the tank. Pow! And then click the tank again, and the obsidian pops off. 4 more stone. And go ahead and shift click. So crouch and place, I guess you would say. And we can make another obsidian. I think it's 3 obsidian for a apologies. What am I trying to say here? Enchanting table. Okay. And it's a diamond as well, which we should have inside our chest. Yes, we do. And we need 2 diamonds. Obsidian, a bookshelf. Shelf and a book? Can't remember. Let's see here. Enchanting table. Okay, so we need a couple paper and some leather to make that book there, it looks like. I had a surprising snack. I wasn't prepared for. I will try that again, honey, but maybe I should bite into it right away. Something with watermelon and some stuff on it. I don't know. It was super crazy. Not expected. Not not necessarily bad, just not expected. So we're gonna grab 4 of these rat hides for some leather, because I think it's a leather wrapped in paper. Or is it a paper wrapped in leather? I always forget how the book works. This way? Yeah, it is. It's the cheaper way, of course. So now we should be able to make an enchanting table. What are we missing? Oh, 1 obsidian. We didn't make enough obsidian, chat. Here, let's grab us another bucket of water out of our underneath water source, which we should probably move over here somewhere, but haven't yet. I'm not even sure why. And so yeah, those are super important locations for us. We know that if we go many blocks that way, 1250 to be exact, we can, in fact, get to a new area. Yeah, still not 100% sure if I like that or not, honey. I think I'll just take my watermelon OG. Spicy watermelon is kind of strange to me. Lime juice as well, eh? Okay. That's fair. Oh yeah, cooked creeper. Apparently, the non-cooked creeper is an explosive treat, but the cooked creeper counts as I don't know. It eats like steak almost. If a chicken farm is something that people want to see me make, I can make a chicken farm pretty quick. It wouldn't take me terribly long. I should probably go get some amethyst back in that mining dimension. Because now we have basically everything we need to make an enchanting table, and it would just really be nice to gain a little bit of experience. And I think we can gain experience pretty easily if we go mining. That would probably be our easiest route to experience. Where should we put our enchanting area? I don't know. I don't really see... Do we have another room or maybe just another area? Maybe we have it over here. I think we're going to have it over here, chat. Right here. That's going to be where we're going to get our enchanting done. So I can already get efficiency on my pickaxe for maybe 2 or 5 levels. I mean, that's not horrible, I guess. We're going to want some bookshelves, so let's look for some of that rat flesh. And we can set up some drying racks. We'll set up drying racks beside all this stuff. I didn't mean to hit that one. That's okay. No, I don't think I like it, honey. But thank you. It was worth the experience. I think I'm going to use some sea lanterns to put out for the drying racks as the base, because then everything's kind of at eye height. And it's bright anyways. So we'll start with 2 drying racks for our flesh into leather. That'll get us some more books for bookshelves. Or really as many as we can figure on getting from as much apps as we can create, I guess. I just want it to all be uniform. Yep, okay. We'll make 11 drying racks. I like that. Let's do that. Because I do have a bit of zombie flesh I can convert into leather. That's pretty easy. Okay, start off with the drying rack in the bottom corner here, and then I need some wood to make more, right? I think it's just sticks, if I remember right, maybe? What does it tell me? Oh, you want planks and sticks. It's kind of like a composter almost. Similar. So we're going to make a quarter stack into a full stack of logs. And we're going to turn those into planks. And then we should be able to make lots of drying racks. Oh, here's the other 10. Pow. Look at that. You'd almost think I meant to do that. Truth be told, though, that was a total fluke. Oh, I don't like those going all over the place like that. That looks really bad. Oh. Not a fan. There we go. That's way better. Let's fix these. And we'll get rid of that. And maybe put anything in there. Actually, you know what? Later on we'll texture the wall some. That might be fun. So we had some zombie flesh kicking around. I probably put it in the bottom junk drawer. Yeah, see? And we actually already have some leather even. How much sugarcane do we have? Not a ton, I don't think. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, we're gold. We're going to set this up anyways, because it's probably something that should be done. Where is... Oh, I already have it on my person. Okay, so I should be able to just walk past. Oh, I expected that to actually do something. You actually have to click them all individually. That sucks. Oh well. Can't win every day. And we also had some leather somewhere. I seen a bunch. No, nothing. Because as we set up bookshelves around our crafting table, or sorry, our enchanting table, we're going to be able to do higher level enchants. How many levels does pulling that stone out of our furnace give us? Not very many. Although I will have to say, a efficiency 1 pickaxe is better than an efficiency 0 pickaxe. I'll take my 2 levels and I'll spend them on that for sure. I'll DE it later and we'll just roll something else onto it as we get more levels. Let's see how much more powerful this is going to be. Look at that, eh? Efficiency 1. That's almost going to be a good time now. Okay, let's see. Is that gonna mine us to our next area, our village? Almost. That's still a little slow though, right? I think we should upgrade that a couple more times first. For sure. Otherwise it's just gonna get to the point where you're not gonna want to go mining anymore. So we've got our racks set up. We can start doing some bookshelves once we get some leather. Already got one piece there. Let's go to our mining dimension and see if we can't get some experience that way. What are the things we're going to need? Oh, not going to need a creeper to explode on us. That would be good. What are we getting here? A little bit of everything, but it looks like our redstone is what's falling behind, I think. So we'll go ahead and we'll go mine some redstone, I think. Because with the redstone, we can get another golem going, eh? It seems like all the golems require a little bit of redstone to activate them. So that's kind of 9 pieces that's out of the game after that, right? So we'll go ahead and we'll get that achievement to get the next piece started. Oh. Did that give me the unlock for the next achievement? No, not yet. So it actually has to be the amethyst block. It's kind of funny. Wouldn't think it would be that picky. So I could get some quartz too while I'm at it. That'll give us a little bit of redstone-y stuff. Yeah. A little bit of that. Let's get a torch down. I miss Java being able to have a torch in your offhand, because that's kind of, I don't know, super useful. So we're going to try and make this cave. Oh, what happened? Oh no. Oh no. I was in another dimension when I went to the library. See if I can just... Oh, it worked. Okay, so if you get the library glitch, try going back to the library again a second time. That made me panic for a minute. Okay. I would really appreciate an end chest. If we could get a hold of certain materials, that could be a thing. I'm not gonna bother upgrading this one anymore because I'm not really needing the clay so much. It's not my only source of redstone now. But right now, mining is my best source for experience, I guess. Was I? Over here. Wow, that was not... What is going on? Find the amethyst. Left the library. We're gonna get that right out of our inventory because that's causing me some grief. Yeah. We'll get the amethyst block. Because that will update our quest log then. Thought I had some. That didn't update it either. I don't understand. Do I have to put it down? Oh. Okay. Do I have to have enough amethyst in my inventory? Do I have to... Tell you, setting it up ahead of time where most of the thing is lit up was super beneficial. Makes it way easier to go through. There's definitely a creeper up there. Oh, let's get some demons. Maybe we can get some armor going. That might actually protect us a little better. What do we have now for diamonds? 7? That's it? We're just gonna have to find some more. That's okay. That'll get us, not even a chest. Should be getting our chest plate first, I think. If we're gonna be going to the village soon, we're gonna want some proper gear. I knew you were gonna blow your ass up. That's okay. Auto mine some of the stuff for me. Oh, there he is. That's my way to fill the things out with Eyes of Ender. No shovel? I didn't make a shovel. How did I not make a shovel? Or did I just put it in an inventory somewhere? Is that also possible? Even likely, I would assume. Yeah, that Enderman just pieced out again. That's hard. Rip Man of the Enders. Yeah, because that's one thing we've really been missing in this run is proper gear. Oh, what's going on, bud? What was the uh-oh? Can't get it to update the quests. Gotta be something I'm missing. That's okay. Also, the village seems super far when you're trying to... Let's get this little bit of Irene. Those will still double up in the kiln, by the way. That. Go torch down. Safety reasons, of course. So now that I'm back up here, I should be able to get over to, yeah. 5 levels should be enough to put something more exciting on my pickaxe. Maybe? Probably not. Sounds like some mighty wishful thinking, right? Well, why is it not updating our quest log for the new stuff? It's enough for a whole block. Perfect. Okay, let's pull the efficiency 1 off of our pickaxe and see what we can get. Might be able to get something a little better. Unbreaking? Ooh. The Unbreaking 1 for 5 levels. So that's 3 pieces of lapis. See what else it gives us, because it might give us efficiency 2 or something. I don't know. No, there's only 3 pieces of lapis you ever need. That's totally a thing. Oh, it only gave me Unbreaking, which is probably a good thing. I want to update the quests. I guess I could speed run through all the achievements to get back to 30 if it's not, or 33 rather, if it's not going to give me the, because it's not completing the quest. I have the amethyst. I have blocks of amethyst, and I have amethyst crystals, or shards rather, which I can craft into blocks. It should be working, but it sadly is not. Hmm. Could have. Yeah, chat comes through really late for me for some reason. See how fast it is in the desk. Oh, hold on. Let's not alt tab out of here until I on full screen it, because it kicked me out of the whatever. The dibbly do. Okay, no, that's still there. And see how long between this and okay, so no, it's not that long. The latency is only a second or two. I'm thinking something's going on to make it so that doesn't stream the same. Oh well. So we'll just continue getting diamond gear and some other stuff, and maybe we'll make another mining setup. But as far as progression goes, I think I'm kind of locked out for a minute. That's not what I wanted. Why do I have 19 levers? Huh. I guess I'm just really good at making levers. Some compressed cobble away. Should make some more bookshelves, I think, here. And I really wish that you were going to deal with the sugarcane for me, but since you're not, I might have to make a little farm. Make sure I leave myself a couple in one of these chests that I can make a farm with. And then the rest of that I can convert to paper, and let's make some books. Get some bookshelves going so that I can get my enchanting level higher. Sounds like the most beneficial thing to do. That's one bookshelf anyways. Let's see. Yep, there we go. So I'm hoping that the new chiseled bookshelves that they're bringing out will work. See, now I can get up to 7. Get sharpness on my axe. That would be fun. Okay. Well, we got on breaking. We may as well go back to the mining dimension and keep pulling stuff out of the wall, because it's a good way to gain some experience here. Now we have a chest plate. We're gonna deal with explosions and some other stuff a little better. Not gonna be so fragile. Have I got enough room in my inventory? Got village and portal. I shouldn't have either of those in my inventory while I'm mining. I don't want to lose those things. Not that I don't know where they are anyways now, but probably just don't want to lose. So when we get a chance, we'll go back. These give more experience than they take so long to mine. They don't even give experience. That's kind of bunk. What about the copper? Does copper not drop experience? It does not. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. Can anybody confirm that? Yeah, I tried doing that. Yeah, I did try placing it. I don't know why it stopped registering, but what I'll do is after I'm off stream, in between streams, I'll catch up to where I was. I'll just go teleport up. It might just update, but I don't know. It might be one of the data packs. Are both the data packs enabled? Settings. Maybe it was the second resource pack. Realms packs. Behavior packs. Active. Stone block. Resource packs. Active. See, there's only one stone block, but then there was 2 stone block. Pick out of... No, there wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the quests aren't updating now. Something's fickle. Something's wrong, but I'll figure it out in between. It seems like I still have access to all the modded blocks, so I'm not worried about that way, like losing the blocks. Not sure how much further we're going to be going today anyway, so that being the thing, I can always fix it another day in between stream, where we can actually get some new challenges unlocked. But it might be that second data pack. Let's maybe just log really quick and see. So we're gonna go and edit and go down to behavior. Was it? No, it wasn't behavior, it was resource. There was 2 stone block resources, right? Yeah, I think it was 2. How do I search these? Was it resources or behavior that there was 2? It's resources. Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing that. It's gotta be the extra pack then. So if I look at this one has 2 behavior packs, right? 1 behavior pack and 2 resource packs active. Only 1. Okay. Never mind. That one isn't working. Oopie. If that was working, it would have been way better, but just not. It's glitched out for whatever stupid reason. This one had 2 packs on it, maybe? One of them had, something had 2 packs that were labeled the same. And I was finding 2, and now I'm only ever finding 1. So maybe somehow they were just in the folder funny. Should be only 1 stone block on each side, which is what it was doing. So that's the one we were playing. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly why it's not registering the... It could be because we went and teleported upstairs, and then it reset the quests without resetting the quests, so it might be like half broken in between. That's my best guess. Because, I mean, there shouldn't be any reason for it not to give it to us. Should have some more diamonds that are easily accessible. I kind of want to get into full diamond gear. And upgrade my pickaxe before I have to worry about it breaking. I know. Let's go pull that dried leather and put up some more flesh. That's probably a good idea. Put that in there, and we'll get some more leather. Okay, so we have to click on each one of these individually, which is kind of a bit of a hassle, but oh well. Such is life, right? Can we make any more paper, books, anything? We can make more library book. Can we disenchant a library book? I'm actually curious about that. Is that a little something we can play with that's really not supposed to happen, but we can kind of do it anyways? No, it won't let us. What about the village? Nope. Okay. So let's get that stuff out of our inventory first off. We'll put village location and portal location and safe location. Let's do an extra library book. Get our flesh emptied out. Let's see. Flesh emptied out. Then I need some more sugarcane. but like probably a lot more soon. Should be able to make more books. Yep. There we go. There we go. Talking. So level 7. Level 9. 10. So we need to get to level 13. We get level 13 enchantment on the pickaxe next. Let's get us some more gear. Upgrade. Helm or boots? Boots we can enchant with feather falling. I don't know if we have any. We're going to try that. See if we can get feather falling in one. That would be really nice. I think feather falling's a pretty low level enchant. Protection. Unbreaking. Protection would be nice, but no. Block out some of those. Because if you put a block in between protection 1 and unbreaking, the torches block the ability. Breaking. There it is. Feather falling. So I need a couple more levels. One more level, actually. Let's see if my furnace is full. No, let's fill it up. We'll just fill up the furnace a couple of times. Rinse some stone through. Should be good. So, nope, not enough. I know. We'll open up the mob farm reluctantly. Do I have any water on me? No. That doesn't mean I can't go get some. Let's do that. So we'll just use OG water to push the mobs around. Kill light. Make sure they can't jump through with slabs. I should be able to craft somewhere. Slabs. See how it's gonna be. Some slabs. At eye light? At eye height, yeah. That works. And then we'll drop that out. Should be dark enough for them to start spawning in there again. Just take an extra layer of stone here. Block some more light. That should work. But we'll put that down one there. So that it's Perfect. Slayer. Do I just want to be able to see their feet, maybe? Probably safer. For all parties concerned. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Maybe have it so I go around this way. Might be better at blocking light. Yeah, this should give us what we need. A little bit of ability to deal with some mobs. And yeah, just block this out real quick so that it's all slapped out. I can't spawn on that. That should be blocking enough light to let them spawn. Okay. A few mobs to get me enough levels or enough stuff smelted and pulled out of the... Oh man, that doesn't do anything now. Super unfortunate. Mobs should be spawning there pretty quick now. Wanted to enchant these. Was level 5 was feather falling? And nothing yet. I could go into the nether and there'd be lots of stuff to fight there, but I wouldn't particularly enjoy it. Nor would it be good to stream. Probably. 2 pieces of diamond gear? Maybe. That would get us some experience. Can I go play in the nether just a little bit? Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. So, now that that's happened, all my stuff should be on the ground, hopefully. I didn't realize there were so many mobs in there. Hopefully nothing was available to pick up my stuff. Yeah, that was an oopie. Okay, so we need something to smash through the ceiling really quick. Before we... Oh yeah, it's stone block. It needs stone. Yeah, we see. Okay. And we go back. Oh, I looked away for a second. Trying to read chat. No, same message as a while ago. Okay. So my stuff is there, and I can break into that room. And there's a skeleton there guarding it. So let's bring a sword and a... You'll see. Yeah, that works. That'll be fine now. Hopefully I get at least something to block up with. Because if I can block up, I'll probably be okay that way too. So yeah, I'm okay now. Still have to relight this other portal. And we re-equip our stuff. Get rid of that stuff. Yeah, I didn't know there were so many mobs in here. Okay, so let's get rid of some junk in our inventory. That's probably okay. Okay, so I came here with the intent of getting extra levels, and so far I've done exactly the opposite. Not quite what I anticipated. But I do have... Oh! I should have remembered I gotta re-secure the inside here. I have to bio really quick, so I'm going to be back in a minute once I make this area safe for myself. Okay, so I'm back. It was just a quick... Had to bio there. So if you guys are liking what you're seeing, maybe try the whole follow thing. That could work for you. If that doesn't work for you, and you find that you're not liking what you're seeing, probably wouldn't want to follow. I just know everybody's always plugging their own channel when they're streaming, so I figured, hey, being a new up-and-comer, I should probably monkey see, monkey do there a little bit, right? If they're doing it and it was working for them, then maybe it can work for me too. Pull out our pickaxe so that we have a way to get through things. I really have too much junk in my inventory all the time. Should work on that. Perhaps I will one day. But for now, so if we can get out of the Soul Sand Valley, probably be a little easier for us. Although, the skeletons aren't too bad. There's a gnarly one down here somewhere, if he's still there. He's the one that took all my gear a while ago. And, oh man. Always dodging fireballs out here. That's okay. What do we have in sight here? I know that's really poor food, but it looks like I didn't actually bring anything better with me. Which is probably foolish. So let's make a break for the portal. If I don't get killed. Oh, that was unfortunate. Hopefully some of my stuff is still there. Yeah, one day. One day I'll get my inventory figured out so that I'm not, like, completely full. But that day does not look like today. Oh, that means some of my stuff might have fallen into fire. That's actually pretty unfortunate. Okay, let's get you done, because you're done. Oh, I had all kinds of junk. Ooh. Let's not play that game. Let's go back into any portal that we can. Oh. Okay. That's not a good way to enchant a pickaxe. Pro tip, the best way to enchant a pickaxe is in fact not to die a whole bunch of deaths. But one wants to die a bunch of deaths, it might in fact work out for them. There is no way to do this without proper gear, eh? Not in hard mode. We'll get it. This is what happened yesterday. I got nether looped. I kept dying in the nether, and I would get frustrated that I was dying in the nether. And then that would make me die in the nether, which would get me frustrated that I was dying in the nether. That's not a useful amount of health. Like, to do anything. How am I expected to recover any of my things if I... just to... Probably not at this point. Should just call it a loss. Oh, or not. Oh, we need that. And whatever that is. Let's eat some of that. And now we can... Yeah, we did. have enough health to really deal with this kind of a issue. Oh man, I'm gonna die again. And I hope all my stuff didn't end up in the lava. That would really suck. I shouldn't have been so ready to... Yeah, I bet it did. For sure it did. Hopefully nothing important. You are not very helpful, buddy. I think you lost me most, if not all, of my diamonds. No, I still got some of this stuff. How fortuitous. Able to do at least some things. This was not a very successful leveling trip. I think I should take my diamond sword and make an escape, maybe. Before I die again. Probably not a horrible idea. Is it just me, or does it take up way more of the screen on bedrock than it does on Java? Oh, there's my pickaxe! Worth dying for, arguably? No. Maybe not? No, it's not worth dying for. The nether is no joke, by the way, on hard. I keep trying to go in before I'm ready. And now I'm just in retrieval mode. See what I can get back. And I'm tired of those gas knocking out my portals and my ways back and lighting everything on fire so that there's absolutely no way to do anything other than burn to death once you get in here. So, here's the thing. I don't know if any of you watch any other YouTubers or streamers that do bedrock stuff. I watch Toy Cat a little bit. And he comes into the nether all the time, and there's like not ever any gas. And I'm like, is he like in peaceful mode? I swear to God he's in... Here, I'll just let this thing kill me, probably at this point. There you go. There was a chest plate. Did you guys see that? My chest plate was over there still. I hate seeing little snippets of my gear like that. Yeah. See, once I get to be able to enchant things properly, I'll be able to enchant for fire resistance, and then the nether will be a bit of a joke almost. But right now, we are absolutely boned by it. So I had some of my gear was up here. There it is. Get my sword. Oh yeah. Just gonna get out of here if we can. I can't see. I can't see. Oh, so good. How much should I come out with? My pickaxe and my sword. Okay, so that was a pretty good run. I can go for my armor. It was on the other side. Oh, I don't see Splinter. Is Splinter in the chat? I'm not seeing him. Oh, I see. Master Splinter. Yes. Yeah, he wants a little training. So we'll give him that. And now he's leveled up. Master Splinter is now leveled up to the other zone. So they're all killing each other. Let them do that, and we'll run away and go get our chest plate. Oh, that was good. Hopefully I don't die on the side here while I'm equipping that. Okay. And they can knock me off of everything super easy, and I'm almost dead, and I need some health. I just need a little health here. Is that so much to ask for? Okay. Oh my god. It's giving me indigestion. Upset stomach. I need some Pepto-Bismol. I don't know. He's just gone on a training exercise. He's not gone anywhere permanently. He's fine. He's mostly fine. He's sleeping with the fishes, see? And that's something we don't have enough of on this run is fish. I mean, honestly. You gonna shoot at me? Oh, you are, and I don't want none of you. We're gonna get our sticks back. Oh, did we get it? 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 Oh, so good. That was totally a hold my beer moment while I just got my ass actually handed to me. So here's the experienced mob farm I should be using. Look, I've already got more levels than I ever got going to the Nether. Okay, we should probably eat something. Where's Splinter? That is definitely something I'll be doing next time I get one of those. I'll be getting a bow together here. So that was not particularly happy in there. And see what kind of arrows I have. Yeah, 15 arrows. That gives us something. Do we just leave? I think we chalk up the 4 diamonds for the boots to a loss, and we just continue, because that was probably almost comical to watch, I would assume. Here, we'll just go do that. Never mind. And we'll go... We have a witch. That could make us a village. So yes, we do get witches spawning in there, which is nice. We could hold the witch. What do we need? We need a name tag. We don't have any name tags. There's happening. And of course you poisoned me. Why wouldn't you poison me? You gave me sugar. So that'll be good for the next cake, I guess. So we have 2 cakes. How many cakes are there? It should tell me in the crafting table. We have 2. So we have the mining cake and the iron cake, I think it is. So we should maybe go into the... We can start building some more cakes. We have... The diamond cake is kind of expensive. Will the amethyst cake let us update our quest? Probably not. I'm grabbing some apples, and that's going to be my food source. Running around without any food sucks. I should probably do some golden carrots. How are you doing for carrots? You've got quite a few, do you? Some grass seed. Might take some of your melons. So we got 2 per... Oh! Oh, you know what that means? We can make an end chest. Oh, as long as we don't spend that one too. That was almost really bad. And almost kind of funny. There it is. Go. Okay. Let's get rid of some of the junk. Some stone. No actual cobble. Let's get some water here. There we go. If you pull water out too fast, sometimes it breaks the your ability to do the unending source thing. Oh, that was exactly what I was talking about washing everything away if you're not careful. Go plant some stuff, buddy. Anyways, let him do his thing. Because at the end of the day, it's probably the stone golem's fault that we don't have any crops. It was, in fact, his job, so that's the only thing he had to do. Was grow us a little bit of everything. Didn't think it sounded like such a big deal, but... So, let's see here. Did you play much of the of Stone Block 2 there, Kank, before you got out of it? Or did you just figure you wanted to get into Stone Block 1 and get so far with it anyways? Okay, okay. Was it more polished than Stone Block 1? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking and expecting to happen. Is it's going to be like a more polished version of what I'm playing now, more or less. Oh, so you can get into generators and stuff with the Stone Block 2. I don't think there's any of that in Stone Block 1. So the industrialization is going to have to be done mostly by vanilla means in this particular pack, I think. Oh. Oh, and it has magic as well. Okay, well, it's going to be a fun ride then once we get into Stone Block 2. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to try and focus on bedrock stuff that nobody seems to be doing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I seen a guy like Toy Cat play a couple of app packs for a little bit, and then be like, "Yeah, this is foolish," and then not ever do anything with it. So, no, I'd rather play something a little new and exciting. That's yeah. I'm really hoping it's pretty wild in comparison to this. From what you've described so far, though, it sounds like it's going to be pretty good. It's going to be pretty good. So that's about all you can do is just hope for the best, expect the worst, and see where you go from there. So I want to make a ticking portal farm. That's one of the reasons I'm playing with the obsidian right now. I need enough obsidians to make a max size portal. So a max size portal is, I think, 23 by 23. And then we're not going to have to worry about this except for like certain mobs or whatever. This kind of mob farm can be like for fancy stuff. We'll get something that'll be working for experience though. So are you familiar with ticking portals? So we need 23 by 23. I'm actually going to tab over and check that real quick. F11 so I don't crash the game. And then I'm going to go and max portal size here. Max portal size. $23 by 23. Okay. So it's 21 on all sides is 42. I need to make a lot of obsidian. That's a lot more than I thought. Does that seem like too much? No, you know what? We'll just make a single portal frame and it'll be fine. We'll start 22 and 22. 21 is 42 is 84. 84 pieces. 84 pieces of obsidian we need. And then we can go and get into the next stage. There might be a faster way to do this. I'm not sure what it is though. So that works. At least I can all reach it all from one spot. That's probably good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the stone block being a fun ride for 2. I'm enjoying 1 a lot more than I thought I was going to. So that's totally a thing. Not that I thought I wasn't going to enjoy it, I just thought it wasn't going to be as modded as it is, if that makes any sense. Because when you play Java modded, it kind of spoils you a little in comparison to what seems modded and what doesn't. This seems very lightly modded, almost vanilla-like. What's going on, babe? Nothing? You got the nut and honeys? I like dinner. Are we having that Filipino spaghetti again? Ooh. That's pretty good. I like that. It's like a sweet spaghetti. It's kind of different. I almost feel like it would be more beneficial to just pull up a bunch of buckets of lava from the nether, but it's just like, I don't know how much faster that would be, or if I'm just going to be running into problems doing that, and it's going to be faster to not lose all my levels over and over again. Probably the second one. Once we have an efficiency 5 pickaxe, it should be okay to go ahead and, again, jank block. And once we got efficiency jacked up, we should be okay. If I get like a 4, I'll probably save that pickaxe and make another one. And then try and get another 4, and we'll just merge them on an anvil. That'll give us our efficiency 5. Should be good. Where do we want our ticking frame? Probably where we're going to be trying to get mining ores, right? So if we're looking for that sort of thing, maybe go into the mining dimension where our leveling would happen. That. Does Stone Block 2 have different dimensions as well, or is it like, are they like kind of the same sort of thing? What's your favorite part about the Stone Block 2 in comparison to what you're seeing with Stone Block 1? Oh, can you? So it's you can make slimes in a cauldron. So that's going to be one of your favorite options. I mean, getting into magic and stuff is going to be a fun ride too. I might even be able to get my buddy Kevda into this a little more. We're playing Stone Block 3 on Java right now, but I don't know. I might do some. Like, I know I'll be doing this regardless of whether or not Kev decides to, but always nice to have somebody else help you with your builds and stuff. Sharpness, knockback. We had feather falling for our boots. It's unfortunate. Next time. Making lava is not fun. I thought it was going to be just a little bit easier than it is, I guess. I should move the water source, make it a little closer. Because it's not so bad if you can reach everything. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I just have to get used to the... That works. That works well. Okay. So, slimes in a cauldron, that does sound like a really neat feature. What is... Okay, so if I put the water in right away, does that speed it up? Can it put it at the same time? Yeah, it can. Oh, wow, we don't have to wait for it to pour. Okay. Okay. Is this a gravity affected block or no? No. No, it is not. So I can actually hide water underneath of it. That's perfect. Okay. So we'll get some water there. See if that looks right. Some over there. Can I get it under this side? And okay. We'll just take this bucket of water, dump it for a second, pick up the lava in the setup, pick up the forge, and make the water first. Probably more beneficial. So, let's see. Put the water down. Then we can get the unending water source underneath of the forge thing. Oh, but it does affect by gravity when you first put it down. Why isn't it consistent? Oh well. We'll just make a half slab to put it on. That works. Then it's still waterlogged. That works. Yeah. And I can put the... And then now I should be able to... Yes! Okay. That works. Oh, I need some lava for the thing to cook stuff. That's another thing that's interesting to note with the tinkers for bedrock is you don't ever need more fuel for your forge. Which, I mean, doesn't quite make sense to me. But, is what it is. Yeah, that works way better, by the way. That's definitely going to be a lot faster. I appreciate the follow there, Tank. Trying to reach associate. I mean, if I can reach associate, I might be able to get the community to pay for the next mod pack, right? Which would be kind of fun. That guy doesn't understand when I tell him I just didn't work these things. That's okay. Fun times for him. The whole learning thing. It's not for everybody. Enough for our bottom row. Maybe what we'll do... Oh, the ally cast. That's really easy. What you do is you put one piece of gravel iron and one piece of gravel golden, and it makes the alloy that you can right click to get your reusable casts out of. So that works out pretty easy. Because of the fact that we're going to have a pretty fast farm, we're just going to put one here. I think that's a good idea. Did you catch that, Tank? Just combine gold with iron inside the smeltery. That'll give you what we what you need there, bud. So I'm going to build a farm now because I need. Okay. Also, we need a melon somewhere because I need to see what the direction is. So cardinal directions. I know I should know from it being plus or minus or whatever, but I know that that's north and that's west, right? Because the mobs always spawn on the northwest corner of a block, so the pumpkin points at it. So it reminds me. So on the east and on the south side of a portal is where zombified pigments are going to spawn. So it would be probably ideal for me to center the portal a spot where it's not going to be an issue. Oh, so much better digging with diamonds than it is digging this other crap. So obviously the pigment farm is going to give us a lot of gold, but and experience, but not much else. So, well, zombie flesh, I guess we can turn into leather and whatever, but we're not even super interested in that sort of thing right now. I just want some levels. I want a better pickaxe. And I don't think it's fair to have to wait for more progression to get one. So rather than going to the village at this speed, they got a portal and we'll get some better enchants. You got to click on the tank with the cast, and it'll pop in. It'll automatically turn into the alloyed cast. You have to have enough stuff inside the smeltery. It might be 2 gold and 2 iron for 1 cast. I can't remember, but I know that you just click on the tank of your smeltery, and that should get you should convert the cast from a consumable one into something that is renewable. Same like when you go to pull your pickaxe heads and your sword blades and stuff out. So I think we're going to center this on wherever I'm going to be. So if I'm going to be enchanting stuff here, and they're going to be popping out here, I got 21 blocks. Just center it. How far do they have to drop? Does it matter? Probably not. So they would drop in front, one more further back. So if they were here, I could drop them to here. There, and they can't jump up. That works. That's where my portal's going to be. No, one further back. Because then I can have a block in between us. That makes more sense. It takes so long to break those. Yeah, we're going to have beacons and everything later. It's going to be good. So, let's get 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Check. 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay, so remember with your portals too, that when you go to light your frame won't light if you have a torch or something inside of it. So, I mean, while we want to spawn proof it while we're building on it, we don't really need it spawn proofed after that. So being as there is 23 by 23 is our max size portal, I want to go 10 blocks center. Place my center block down first. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and so that's 21 across on the bottom, which becomes 23. Take out the corners. Don't the corners. Use any block for that. Now, gonna be height next. So kind of not super worried about that. We're gonna build this up in stages. We need an igniter so that we can ignite the portal. Using some redstone for that. It's going to be pretty simple. My redstone is not horribly difficult to figure out, but realize that there is a chance that if you walk away with it running, it will break. And that being the case, if it breaks, you have to go and fetch some buckets of water out of the nether, or you just make more buckets. I'll show you how that works. Because a lot of the ways that people will extinguish the portal so that they can relight it is they will extinguish the portal with a bucket of water. And while you can just spam click that with a couple of observers and it'll pull in and out the bucket of water, you can have the portal lit more often if you instead use two dispensers, because dispensers have a 4-tick cooldown. So you can have the water exist in the portal for only one single game tick, and you'll have more time for the or redstone tick rather, which is 2 game ticks. But you can have it exist for 1 redstone tick, so 1/10 of a second, as opposed to having to deal with it's twice as fast basically. But it can break. The other one is pretty much unbreakable, I guess, would be reasonable to say. It depends on what you want. I like fast. So that's what we're probably going to go with. I'm also not going to go with a full height portal right off the bat, because we just want to get our gear enchanted. We don't really care about having everything as fast as it can be. Also, being as stuff takes a little while to craft in survival, I mean, you know, I'm sure you can understand. So we got 5, 6, 7 high. We'll go with that. I don't mind that. Maybe we'll go 8. Go 8 so that I can actually take the corner out of the equation. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you, sweets. Wifey just dropped me something to snack on there. A bit of Filipino style spaghetti. It's delicious. Put that aside for a minute. I was correct. It is in fact delicious. No huge surprise there though. My wife's not a horrible cook, so some more. Gotten 1. I want to say 3 blocks. 3 blocks across. So if we need 21 across, we need where does 3 blocks bring us over here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 and 21. 6 and 21 is 27. I need 27 more obsidian. That shouldn't be too bad to make. Not now that I got my buckets all figured out and everything. Let's put a space in between these 2 things because that might be easier for me. just got to get a rhythm going for this, I think. I think that's what ends up happening. Some kind of a rhythm. So, if I stand a little closer, I can still pull water out, right? Yeah, okay. And we'll move that over to heated 27, I think, if I remember right. So it should be pretty easy to keep track of. Okay. Did you get your cast done, Tank? I didn't really ever get an update there. I'd like to think you got your cast done, but okay, perfect, perfect. So yeah, it was just in you had to click on the tank. Sweet, I'm happy that I was able to help you with that, bud. So I'm not even sure if streaming modded gameplay for Bedrock is something people want, but I noticed it was something nobody else was really doing. Thought it couldn't hurt. If you get that niche and you deliver something that people don't completely hate on, I'm pretty sure it could be helping people find what they're looking for anyways. So we only need 11 more. That's not bad. Yeah, so broken, by the way. Doesn't work at all like you would expect. So, in Java, if I was to fill up a forge full of anything and use it, it's going to use up the lava that's in the tank a little bit at a time. But on this version, it seems to have a bottomless tank, which, I mean, I don't really mind. It shouldn't be like, let's find the fuel for the thing that is kind of neat to have. But, same point, it kind of doesn't seem very balanced. Like, if I could find a way to cook food in this, it'd be completely broken. I guess it's not so bad because of what it does. So, let's see here. I'll be able to see at the end of the stream too what things kind of generate more traffic for tags. I noticed people really picked up on the fact that I was playing modded in Bedrock, so that was something I made sure to put back into my tags today. So that's our 27. That should be enough to make our portal frame anyways. And the zombified pigmen seem to, they seem to pick the lowest plane to spawn in. So as long as I have an area kind of set up okay, it should be fine. think this will be high enough. And once I get a better pickaxe, if I want to move it, I can. It's not going to be a big deal. But I need experience. And Neebs isn't waiting for experience. It's going to happen, like, right now. Right now! Ah, look at that. I even got a couple extra. So, on which side are we looking? Well, we'll get out the tunnels anyways. We don't want them to be able to jump back into the portal, ideally. And also, we don't want them to be not stuck in one spot. We don't need this to be very fast because we don't have any real way of killing them for experience other than hitting them. So I can get a little bit of progression as far as uncovering some sky. I know it's bedrock above us, but we can still call it sky once you get that to bedrock. At least that counts for a beacon. I don't know if it'll count for all things. It's kind of yet to be seen, but we'll see. So I'll be using water to move these guys around. So that's definitely the easiest way to go about it. I don't have to have it full height, but I think I'm going to choose to anyways. It's because there's no reason not to have it there. I like to go one block past the portal frame on both sides because it ends up being a problem if you don't sometimes. They spawn in a spot you don't expect them to. So I need a little bit of redstone to make my timer circuit. And a little bit of redstone and quartz to get the observer circuit working. Just a single dispenser for now. We'll do upgrades to this as time progresses. So basically you want a max width portal. Max height is ideal, but it just takes too long. And your drops aren't going to really be affected too much. So we're going to take a section. Let's get the water in first, so we can see where we're working from. That was not water. If I go up a block, is that any better? Can you jump back into the portal from there? Can, sort of. Where's it end? Here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's where a drop happens, but not right there, because that's super problematic. Okay. We just won't have the drop then. That's fine. Can't have a hole in our roof here. That's not working for me. Yeah, you can actually get bat meat off of the bats. If you go ahead. I had to use the patterns, not pour it over the blade, or yeah, it's different. It's the Tinkers is different here. You just click the tank. Everything is click the tank to win. If you don't click the tank, you make a mess and it washes away, and it does really unfortunate things that we would not like to. You know what, why don't we use the mob conveyor? That's well, I gotta start remembering that I'm playing modded here. That's something that my buddy Captain notes. It's that often I try too hard to find a vanilla solution when there's a modded solution that probably works just as good, if not better. So we want at their feet, I think. Yeah, and then we'll put in a slab there. So that'll eventually get taken out. We'll just put some blocks there to know that I have to replace that. We'll get our other water in. So for now, we're gonna start working on the fire system pretty quick. Okay, so now they can't jump out. You get most of the way to the center. Three blocks away on either side. So let's make some mob conveyors. What were those entailing again? It was the diamond, some wool. I have a couple of mob conveyors in my person actually. It's kind of funny. And a whole bunch of junk. Do I have any room in the stone gen? Yeah, I do. So these, you point the way you want them to look, I think. Pretty sure that's how that works. So if I want it to flow that way, I have to push it that way. That should move the mobs over that way. Maybe. Hopefully. Then they'll drop into this little section, and I'll just kill them here. If I feel super adventuresome. Three slime per craft for what, bud? I just heard a creeper explode. That was probably in my mob spawning room, my old one. Betting that thing has exploded now. Yeah, it's like everybody's scrapping in here. I'm just lucky I put everything in water. So I could make more levels on this one, and I'm just using bamboo so that they spawn on the block, and then you put water above it, and it washes them off. It's ridiculous. It shouldn't work, but it does. Oh, for the mob conveyor. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so that's right. So I should have most of what I need. It's just too bad. Oh, I have an Eye of Ender too. I can make an Ender chest soon. Put that here so I don't start surrounding it. Obsidian. So I remember. Oh, we can put that on for now. What else we got? Circuit board, wool, stone, right? Stone on the bottom. Yeah, I think that was right. Stone on the bottom. A diamond circuit board in the middle. Slime on the top. And then black wool on the sides, I believe. That was it. That, eh? Perfect. Okay, so we'll put that over in our new farm. Because that's the one we're really rooting for here to get great success. So I guess I'll wait on placing the last one. I'll break it out for now. And we'll work on the fire system next. So I'm probably gonna have a switch like here or something. Lever. But the lever's there. Be a piece of dust here. Can trigger something over there. A piston. Anything. Yeah, we're gonna... So my dust goes through. So that's where the piston's gonna be. Piston will take the observer from here to there. Oh, I need this all one block lower. Piston's got to be there. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two above it. 1, 2. You'll see. This will all make sense eventually. We're gonna make the section that lights the portal. So that's gonna basically be made out of observers and how much redstone do we have? Probably not enough. Ooh, we might be getting close. I can still make some more quartz. What I have to do is make... Let's get rid of the cake in there. Take off the all. We can make 5 observers. But also like a piston. I don't have any iron on me for that. Or more redstone. Okay. So there's a redstone. We can make a piston. This is gonna work. Okay. Let's get an observer. This way. Oh. That's totally backwards. Him looking this way and the other one looking. One. Okay. The stone is really, at this point, just to cover my tracks, just so it looks good. Well, I don't even know about good, but just so it looks like it wasn't completely molested. So I've got 3 more. I can go 2 on top. Find. So yeah, I need more. Any more servers, unfortunately. So I want 1 observer facing up for each observer that will be underneath. They observe each other's observations, and then they tick redstone directly into lava, which forces fire spreading. It's like a ridiculous thing that shouldn't work, but it does. It makes the portal instantly relight. So I've got 7 more. This could work. See how much redstone I have in my mining dimension. I'll have to make another one here because this is where I'm going to get the majority of my materials. Yeah, I got a little bit more. whole other 3. I need more redstone, so we're gonna have to run some clay. Also, hope for big drops. No, that works. We see. We'll rinse some clay if we have to. It's not the end of the world. That gets us 5, which gets us 2 more? Or is that enough? Maybe? Probably not. 2 and 3. So I know there's an amount. I'm just kind of always like this. I always run back and forth, and so I need 4 more. 4 more observers, and then we're good. 4 more observers. I got 2 more quartz, so we'll have to rinse some sand too, I guess. Have any soul sand currently? Or no, there was some. Yeah, here we go. Here's some nether quartz ore. That'll work. 2 actually, which is what we need. And then this goes in here as well, or only into the furnace? That's okay. I don't mind that. Put some of that stone back away for now. The soul sand was where I got the quartz from in the first place. And some of the gas tiers and whatever else. It's randomness. So that should have finished smelting now. Yeah, there we go. So I just need enough redstone. Yeah, way better way to make clay. So much better. Okay. Let's get some clay crafted up. Got 1 compressed and 6 non out of that. So we'll hit the 6 non-compressed first. Let's hope for some redstone. I've seen some redstone trickling through. Maybe? 2 pieces. 3 pieces. So it's enough for another. Still not enough. Well, at least it won't. You know what we'll do? We're just gonna let it be 1 couple shy. I'll put some blocks in the bottom for now, and we'll just fill it up with the lava and craft the rest of it. We'll place them in later. Because I can just take 1 here, and I can put them in later. No big deal. Gets me progressing to the next stage of the igniter. So this here is my own design. I made this a while back, and it's proven to be pretty reliable as far as an igniter goes. It doesn't cause a lot of lag, and it ignites things super quickly. So the portal will just want to light and light and light. Lava spreads 3 blocks to each side, so 7 blocks is about as wide as you want to go anyways. Is it 4 maybe? Might be 4. I don't think so though. Yeah, it is. Nope. 3 blocks each way. Perfect. So now we need some trapdoors. We're going to get 14 trapdoors, and that'll turn fire spreading on for the portal to ignite it. So, trapdoors. We're going to need some wood. We're going to use dark wood, I think, because it'll look better. So we really only want a quarter stack. That'll give us a full stack of logs. And should give us enough. Oh yeah. So that's more than enough. So what I do is I flick them up like this. And when you put the second layer on top, you see it's already trying to light the portal. And I'm not even taking any redstone at it. Ridiculous, right? So when I want the portal to light and unlight, I'll push this guy up, and I'll have a piston that'll push into the portal. So I need a couple more redstone, a couple more iron, and we'll be good to have a basic portal frame going. Another redstone for sure. Let's go ahead and set some more clay up. Works. Do I have any compostables? No. I do have some other junk. Let's see, we have some glowstone dust. What else do we have here? Some of these, throw them in there for now. I need to eat something, as that's not normally a great thing to just die for no reason. I mean, you know, be you though. If it's something you enjoy, it might not be such a bad way to go. Soon. So that's almost ready. Have iron somewhere. Here, I think. Yeah. Maybe I should get rid of some of my paper and stuff too. Got just too much junk in my inventory. Because right now I'm needing redstone and quartz. I think I'm going back to the mining dimension for redstone. That's probably going to be the most beneficial thing to do. I do believe that would be the best way to go. Oh. For whatever reason, Windows is not my favorite operating system, we'll say. Just keeps doing things I don't expect it to do, nor do I want it to. Oh, this guy's all about it, man. He just knows what's up, and he just goes and gets her done, eh? I think we should maybe extinguish this portal too. Not using it right now. I don't want any of my mobs to go through. Would be a bad time. Which means I can make my end chest? I like that. It's a good idea. I'll make my end chest soon enough. Three more? Okay, we'll just go pull them up. Or not. Doesn't matter. I'm just indecisive right now because I'm so close to getting some kind of a real mob farm going. Can the pigmen attack the spikes? Is the question, I guess, I'll have next. So I want this. I want this. I don't have any redstone. Don't I have any redstone? There we go. Stone. Make it a sticky piston. Go from there. Let's see. Okay. That's that for now. And how do I propagate a signal through the wall? I don't for now. I just walk through the wall. That works. Oh, and I didn't have silk touch on. That's okay. Now I just need a dispenser, which is another piece of redstone. So yeah, let's go to the mining dimension. Drop our junk. Bone meal can go in here. Stuff go into here. Stone normally goes into stone, but doesn't have a spot. I guess I can probably figure something else out. Yeah, it's already better. Got enough room for all that junk now. Perfect. Some leaves and some saplings. It's getting quite full there. I don't think the composter is very good at dealing with zombie flesh, but it's not completely beyond the realm of possibility. So, I'm gonna kind of start from there. So, we are almost ready to launch a mob farm. That'll be good. Lever. I had like 20 of them, didn't I? So one piece of redstone there. Spread the igniters faster. I'll show you what that looks like. Let's use a lever for now. Can I use one of these to build a lever? That'd be interesting. Well, it would be interesting, it just didn't happen. Ow. Okay. And now we'll just put that there. Show you what that looks like when fire spreading is like being started. Ridiculous, rather. So, like, it just lights the portal. It doesn't care, it doesn't say no. It just does it. So yeah, you can't keep it put out, it just lights. So now we need to also tie that to a way to kill them, really. And we want to also make that 3 long, but it ends in the middle somewhere. And then I guess we'll just slam a couple of these down. Realize that the block is dropping in here to there. Okay, so that'll be my opening until I'm done. Just need a way to extinguish the portal, so I need a bucket of water and a dispenser. Let's go get some redstone. Do I have more in the bucket somewhere? More redstone there. Let's hope there's, well, there's a whole bunch right there. How hard is that to get to, though? And a little bit right here. And some diamonds. That might get me my boots back. Oh, wow. That's, yeah, enough. Sure. That was a lot of redstone for one pop. Pretty good. Okay, so now we can make a dispenser. Need a little cobble for that, though. Thanks, homie. It's fine. Get rid of the logs. Thanks down. Should give dispenser. Really, if I had 2 of them, I'd be laughing. But we're gonna make 1 for now, and just piggyback it off of the igniter, so that we can use that to, in fact, light and unlock the portal. Oh, where are we getting signal up to? Okay, so that should be lava right there, which means that we can take a signal from right here and use that to update. That is lava right there. So we'll try and get Spencer right here. No. Right there. So the redstone, I need 3 pieces of dust. 2 dust, 2 pieces of dust. Okay, and then the dispenser should be able to... It's good. Okay, little piece of redstone there. And a block. Let's get a redstone lamp, I guess. Redstone lamp we had over here. Little indicator for like it's on or it's not. Doesn't matter. Bugger it. Do that later. Upgrades. So it'll all be upgrades later. Okay. Let's get some wooden spikes. See if we can upgrade them to glass and then iron and go up the progression there. That might be good. Just glass spikes. Sure. So we'll put those down in there. Break this. Oh, we actually need a bucket of water in there. Let's get that going. Thought I had a bucket on me. Aw, man. Anybody know where I put my buckets? Probably in the junk chest, right? I almost have to stream just so I can keep track of all my things. Okay, so this is what's going to extinguish our nether portal. Okay, and so as far as that's concerned now, if I break this, it should light a portal as soon as available. Yeah, there it is. And we are on the south side, I do believe. Where's the pumpkin? We're on the south side, so that should spawn pigmen now. If I've got everything right, a couple go in there, and we'll see what happens. Last spikes. Got some coming through now. See, that doesn't out quite like I had hoped. Maybe I should put that further, so at least it's in the one section. Let's do that. How much redstone dust do we have left? One? To grab some more. No worries. We have a basic setup that ignites, extinguishes the portal. Our setup is not going to get any simpler. So I'm going to put the bucket over here. Why didn't you fall in, buddy? Okay. That did kind of what it was supposed to. Shift click that and only get wood back, which is not what I expected. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 redstone, and then we can make that work again. Okay. There's my 4 redstone. At least two of them. So later on, I'm going to have a system that will extinguish the portal faster. There's no chunks of crap stuck in it. One redstone. Yeah, that's not going to cut it. Let's go to the mining dimension. Find some more. And while I'm finding redstone in the mining dimension, it makes more redstone. A win-win scenario. Oh, I didn't this much unprotected area. Huh. Really only stone right. There's other stuff there to take. Leave a torch there. That doesn't have any ore anymore. Not right now. Yeah, you're totally right, Shield. I did think about that, and I realized that. I mean, so would having a full set of armor. I really haven't gone into the Nether with a full set of armor yet. Just kind of some jank stuff I had kicking around. So let's go put the rest of that redstone down. That should now make enough pigment for us. So if we turn that on, we should have pigment coming. Let's make some more. I have the quartz. No, we don't have the quartz right now. Okay, so the mob farm being set up the way it is, it shouldn't break, but it's not running optimally. Better. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You follow redstone. Is that enough? B? Let's see. One more. Uno más. Now you hear them. See the difference? As soon as I add those couple extra observers. Light can't not light. Okay, let's put a slab in there so that the little ones can't jump out at me. That would be like a surprise, you're dead. Would not recommend. Hmm. Oh. Should be able to get to a village in a decent amount of time now. kind of enchantment we expect to see on the pickaxe this time. Hopefully more than just Unbreaking, because Unbreaking was like, meh. Oh, and they changed it. Now you can use buttons again and mob seed that as a full block. I think I forgot to mention. So the reason they're not jumping in is because they know that that's something that's going to make... Anyways. Just fall in faster now. That set up on the wall. Grind up our grinder enchantments off our packs, and we'll see what we're available to put on now. The efficiency 1, eh? Well, he's still trying to jump up there, even though there's clearly another way out. Sucks to be you. It's not igniting properly. There we go. It's hit or miss because of the way I have it turning off the water. Okay, let's put some more bookshelves in. I can make jukeboxes too. Gonna get some music discs here as well. I'm thinking might be a fun idea. That totally. Yeah, we have an actual mob farm now, so that's definitely a thing. I want better than efficiency 1. It's not got it for my pickaxe. Some bookshelves. I just need some more books, it looks like. So, what are we short on? Paper. We have dispensers now, so we can make the next step. Efficiency 2. Is that worth it, chat? Or should we go for... Sometimes, yeah. But what you do is you take the enchantment, the item, you enchant it, and then you scrub the enchantment off, and then you can re-enchant it again. Oh, also, I forgot. That'll give us more. My bad. Efficiency 2. So yeah, it's getting there. And really, this can just be a second. So they still don't want to jump in. I'm gonna try a trapdoor instead. That might not. We'll just let it be what it is. They'll push each other in there. Not super weird. Efficiency 2. I have the levels for it. Should I go for efficiency 2 or just keep saving my levels? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I might want to make a dispenser. What I'll do is, while this is running, I'll move this up a little bit for the next one. And then we're going to have it so that it'll dispense it faster. Won't have the portal stalling as often. Okay. Yeah. So let's go make another dispenser. And I need one. I need a whole bunch of stuff. Try and figure this out. 2 dispensers facing each other. Stone void. I need more redstone, so I need 1, 2, 4 years. Yeah, okay. Just let it be what it is for now. So we get some more redstone going, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. And then I might even do a tutorial on how to build that farm if that's something people are interested in. Because it's a really fast farm when it's working properly. If I can get surface spawns, we'll be able to get a trident and make a trident killer instead of having to kill them manually. And it'll just rain experience. Okay, so we may as well be putting some leather up to dry too. I need a dispenser for bone meal for discrete sugarcane farm. Get that going first. Dispenser. This is sand. Some water. Sand out. Dirt becomes sand next, right? So that's easy. Oh, except I don't have a that's what I want. Another hammer. That's not the hammer? Oh, of course. Depends what version of Minecraft you're playing, I guess. So we just come back here, smash all this stuff out every so often. Oh, it's got 20 levels there. It's not bad. Well, we have a cactus here for all the junk anyways. I know the zombie flesh can be dried out, but I've already got lots. Right now, what we're needing more than leather is the paper. I don't even know if I want it there. I'll put a barrel at the end or something. That'd be an idea. Barrel over here, and another crafting table. Have a spot for flesh and leather. Because we don't have so many storage solutions like we do in some other modded versions, we're gonna have to be a little more deliberate about how we place items in chests. Otherwise, we can't find nothing. Yeah, let's go make that barrel. That sounds like a good idea right about now. We'll make that barrel. That's almost making more redstone for me. Might already have a barrel. I could just use a chest, but yeah, you know what? We'll just use a chest. Bugger it. Let's pop a little. So that could be where our leather and flesh get stored. That makes it a little easier to find next time we go look for it anyways. Have a dispenser. Have some sugar cane. We need a piece of sand, which we can make out of dirt. Okay. Give it to me that time? Yeah, you did. Piece of water, I guess. Guess I need more buckets. So over here? Up there. Yeah. See, I remember this time anyways. Eventually I'm going to start remembering stuff. I want... That works. We'll put Spencer here. Some bone meal in it. Just grab this stuff for now. Shoot that down. And I need it so that when this ticks, a second later a piston will hit. So I think I can get that with something as simple as putting a torch here underneath of a block. Punch a piston. So that's one redstone dust, which is simple. And then I just put it on a clock, so I do need to make a repeater. So I need a little bit more redstone to make this work. I'm going to have a unending source of paper here pretty quick. Just trying to think this out here. There's something I could be missing. No. Not unless I was playing Java. So we need kind of a timer circuit now. Force power into this. Make this part of our clock. Then we wouldn't have the piston in a nice spot. So let's make the piston first. It's wood. I have everything I need. My bad. Now, theoretically, should be able to have this set up more or less like that. And Just need a timer circuit. No, that doesn't work. Maybe the other way. Yeah, this will totally work. Okay. So the piston is going to be part of a redstone circuit. We're using wood so you can see the parts of the circuit. That's essentially it. That's the whole thing. I just need a repeater and maybe a couple of torches. Put a lever on one side. Redstone dust there. How much? Not yet. So close. How many levels do we have sitting in here now? Probably quite a few. Oh yeah. We're gonna be wearing out some swords here pretty quick. So this is based on a ticking portal frame. Should be able to take these 2 blocks out. Grab everything in there if I wanted it. I don't know how much of that I really want though. Mostly junk. Yep. Exactly that. Mostly junk. Fix on that real quick. The other thing I can do is I can scrub the enchantments off the swords for extra levels, eh? If I get a sword, it's enchanted. Pull off the enchant. Or I can smelt them for extra ingots, but I mean, we're going to be getting so much gold here in a minute. It's not playing with. A little bit of redstone and I can yes, I can. Yeah, I can smelt the swords. You get 1 nug per sword. I'll show you. So if you're looking to get gold, you can smelt the swords into gold nuggets. Just like any piece of gear or equipment can be smelted. See how it made the a nug? Smelt another one. There's another nug. So like, there's a lot of stuff I know about Minecraft just because I've been playing for years. So sometimes there won't be a modded solution for something, but it's okay because I probably already have a vanilla solution. I might wanna, I don't know. We'll pull all the stuff that isn't swords out of there. Roll all the swords out. Yep. Perfect. Have some more leather. Excellent. I'll put that back up just a second. Okay, so have enough. You know what? I'm gonna make diamond shovel. I think we owe it to ourselves to make a shovel. Let's not oh, see, that's not gonna work like that, is it? I need the diamond ore. What's the ore? Or 11 pieces of diamond. That sucks. I think those are our new boots then. Bugger it. Right? What did they give us on our boots? Rot. See, that's also going to help. Enchanted armor. Enchanted armor. No, no, that's a vanilla feature about the... Same with the portal we're playing with here. This is a vanilla thing. I do this on my vanilla worlds, and people are like, that's so broken. Is that modded? I'm like, nope. You'd think it was. It's because it does feel pretty broken. Let's see. We'll just punch that out then. This gives us some more redstone than it did last time. That was kind of disappointing. Although, like I said, we could go back to the mining dimension and gather some more redstone that way. It's pretty easy to do. But this is happening while we're playing with stuff over here, so kind of inclined to keep doing that. Also looking maybe to have that turned off pretty quick. Oh no, I guess we still got lots of room. Get some more clay. Compressed clay, which is almost guaranteed to drop more redstone. Last piece. Yeah, see? Right off the bat. That gets me this piece here. So now I need 3 redstone. 1, 2, yeah, 3. 3 pieces of redstone. Let's just go mining for it. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I didn't know if that was... Oh. Wait a minute. The swords. Yeah, I could maybe put them in the smelter. I'm not sure. That's a good idea, because you can do that in Tinkers for Java modded. So, I mean, it makes sense that it could possibly be working that way in Stone Block Bedrock, right? I don't see why not. I want some more redstone, though. That's my quest. I even went so far as to try and load up a creative world to see if I could find a witch spawn or a witch hut. or swamp biome or anything. It doesn't spawn structures in this world. So the village that we're gonna find a little later is gonna be interesting, to say the least. I'm thinking it won't have any OG structures. That's probably all the redstone we need there. Oh, that wasn't quite how I envisioned that. But there's more redstone up there. I don't care. I've got enough. Let's go make some books to get the enchanting table leveled up. We have our leather. We have pretty much everything we need. Just missing a bit of redstone. And that almost worked. Oh, there we go. And then it still didn't. Close enough though. Yeah, I'll try the swords inside the smeltery, and I'll let you know. Oh, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, good. 2 torches. Here. I need some stone. Put you across the bottom. 1 you on each side. And then, yeah, that repeater. That should let me... And... Now, the thought had just occurred to me that if I use this piece here, it'll extend the piston. Turns into a burnout clock. Wasn't what I was intending to do. So maybe what I'll do... Let's have it here. Okay, well that's not what I want to have to listen to here. How do I hit one and then the other without it being like that? Just hitting one and the other. I gotta get rid of some junk on my inventory. The reoccurring story. Yeah, that's right. Let's check that. Some of these swords here. Nope. Cannot put the swords in the smeltery, unfortunately. Oh, hey Kevda, how you doing, bud? No, I realize that, but it's not giving me the mission. I'm not exactly sure why. It could be because we had to do some stuff to get our, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Realm's down, by the way, Kevda. It didn't work the way I expected it to. Which is fine. We have a portal farm, by the way. Oh, okay. For sure, dude. Perfect. Yeah, it's a ticking portal farm now, so that's pretty good. It's simple, super simple. I don't have the second dispenser set up, and I only just got the ticking part set up, but we're good there. We have a gold farm now, so we're gonna see how that works out. We're stuck in progression though. It's stalled. It's not allowing me to progress any further. And it could be because I had an issue where I tried to enable coordinates and it broke my world, so I spent like a while trying to get it back, and then it didn't work out so well. I don't know. It is what it is. So now the quests aren't updating, and I have to figure out why. Figured I would just keep progressing for a little bit, and I can, in between streams, get them to start updating again. Because it really wasn't something that a lot of people are going to want to sit around and watch forever. Fortunately. Well, maybe not even unfortunately. Doesn't make for very good viewing. Well, the ski trip is going pretty good for you there, Kev. So far, we've got a little bit of progression on the world. We've entered a couple of different dimensions and whatnot. The mining dimension is not as exciting as we'd hoped. But not as horrible as I had thought. So... our next phase was trying to get more sugarcane, but that's kind of not working the way I had built something similar to this on a world of mine. I just can't remember exactly what I did for a configuration, because I have it so that the dispenser gets triggered for the bone meal, and then like a game tick later, the piston gets triggered, but only for a tick. So let's see, we have here. That's a little problematic too, because of the water. Okay, so we'll do this instead. No, that doesn't work either. How do I trigger this without that? A torch. It's the only thing I can think of. So we're going to try and build this timer circuit off the other side then. So our repeater needs to go this way, and our torch needs to go... torch can go here. Oh, I must have hit something. Yeah, I hit my speed on my mouse. I got a multi-DPI mouse. So torch here. Yeah. And repeater there. Yeah. And that should... Do I get another torch and a repeater, or we'll see. Get some bone meal, put it in there, see if it starts working. Okay, so that has to happen a second later. Break this for a minute. Put a lever on it. So we need a lever to turn that off. Maybe more redstone to go up and around? I don't really know. Something's... That's not working. We need a slab there so that the redstone current can go up but not down. That's a fun feature. That's vanilla, by the way, where you can make diorite and quartz out of, diorite and the other blocks out of stone, basically. It's kind of ridiculous. It shouldn't work, but it does. I'm not even worried about the stone anymore. I've got so much. So we'll replace that with a half block. Here, and then I need a full block above it because we're gonna punch the signal in with a repeater. And then the repeater is gonna get powered from here. Or comparator, doesn't really matter. We're gonna use a repeater, and then we can delay the piston from firing right away. So we need another torch. That's weird. Does it just give me another part builder every time I punch it? Nope. Interesting. So we need another redstone torch. Here. And we need 3 more redstone for the last repeater. So that's gonna work. Get a lever to turn the whole mess off. Not using it. Okay. Now we need a couple more redstone. Which apparently there's one there. That's cool. Didn't see that coming. You can also be a drop from Hoglands. What is? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I missed some stuff. What happened in chat here? Oh, crying obsidian. Whoa. Oh, well, it might be cool. Crying obsidian. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to make it. I think you have to trade for it. Bastion chests. Trading. Yes, yes. Maybe not. Yeah, but we're not. The world generation doesn't allow for that, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, we need some redstone. Yeah. Three redstone. I should just go back to the mining dimension for it. It's way easier. Put of dirt. See if it gives me enough. I only need 3 redstone, so if I get 2 more, and I should because I got two compressed blocks, so should be 2 redstone there. Hopefully. 1. And lots. Got lots. Styling. And some regular stone. I don't want that. I want a repeater. Why didn't you give me the option for the repeater? That's weird. Oh, it did. Okay. So now, theoretically, should be able to... That's better. Let's me get all these items without having to actually work for them. Okay, so we're gonna make that a little faster too. Try turning up the repeater to a 2-tick. See if that's enough, or if it's gonna be too fast. Okay. So yeah, we can now convert bone meal into any amount of sugar cane we want. Pretty simple farm. Works well. Doesn't leak too much. Yeah, that works. Bugger it. It doesn't have to look pretty. This one just has to function. Okay. So we can now make more books for our bookshelves, which is super important. Go down to the end here where all our leather's being stored currently. We're going to make some paper. And we're going to use those to make some books. We'll use the books to make some bookshelves. Oh, there we go. That's 4 more. We're not running mobs right now. What level is it now? 14? Does this count? Yes, it does. That one didn't for whatever reason. Oh, and that was foolish, of course. We'll see. I'll just go make some more bookshelves. I'll try them up here. 16. 18. See, yeah, it makes a difference. And that was an Unbreaking 3 enchant, by the way. That's better than I was expecting. We have for paper left. Not much. Again, let's go cactus our inventory, because apparently I can't keep stuff out of my inventory. Don't really want the gold either. Don't care. We'll fire up that mob farm some more. Some more books. Because we're almost at level 30. That's going to give us our max level enchant. We'll put some more bone meal into the farm. Maybe start with another stack. So you have to break the plant to put the bone meal in, which is kind of unfortunate. Whatever. I can fix that later. Not so bad. What are you doing? You're jacking half my stuff, aren't you? Well, why don't you pick it up then? You want to pick it up? Pick it up. Pick it all up. Don't care. Be like that. See how many I care. Probably not even 5 or 6, I would assume. So no mending yet. Oh, yeah. No, normally. You know. You know me. It's kind of what I do, is put in hours. Count the ones I'm behind. Yes, it does. So I'm breaking 3 already. I'm breaking 3. 24 levels. I'm going for that super... Yeah, that's all I do is put in hours. Pretty much. Do you remember how many bookshelves it's supposed to be? Huh, I guess one more. Good thing I can get at that lever from the side of the block, I guess. Whatever. My sword's gonna be toast pretty quick. So let's go cactus some more junk. Got a bunch of stuff in my inventory for making a sword, I guess. Or, not a sword. A shovel. I didn't ever make the shovel, though. Of course, got no more. Let's make some more. Reload you. And you can pick the shit up for me. Where are you? Come on. What, now you're not interested? Go pick it up. Really? Here, buddy. You're gonna make me stand there now. What a guy, eh? Right? Absolutely. Sounds about right. Yeah, he has gone on strike, and I'm thinking if he continues to do that, we'll just have to put him down, unfortunately. It's regrettable, but once in a while, the only way to get your workers to go back to work is make an example out of somebody. Okay. We can make some horse armor. I don't think that would be too beneficial for us, though. That should be lots, right? Yeah. Can I get rid of just one? Because then we can always make another one in another dimension. Yeah, we'll just go with that. So now we need our 30 levels. I was thinking of turning RTX back on, see if it'll work. It's possible, but unlikely. Yeah, no, not even close. He's just not doing a very good job, I find. Where are you getting all these melon seeds from? That's what I said. Oh well. We need 3 more levels and we can go ahead and start rolling a chance onto our diamond pickaxe. Do I have a piece of netherrack? To grab one. Probably sooner rather than later, but... Or a piece of lava. A piece of lava will work. Bucket, rather. I just want to trash somewhere nearby. Let's pick up the lava out of Tinker's, which looks like I've already done that. Which is... Did I actually do that? Yeah, I did. Huh. We're gonna need another piece of lava, so I'll have to put these back out, unfortunately. So I'm guessing if you've already got your stone crucible and stuff, you've already got some stuff going on there. So we'll get a couple pieces of stone into there. That'll let us cook some stuff again. We're gonna run out of sword here pretty quick, looks like. I think what I might do is I might save this sword just for enchanting before it runs out. Hmm. So we'll be getting our stuff back pretty quick here, hopefully. Or our achievements back.
before next stream. So right now I'm doing the stuff that doesn't really matter for achievements. Like we need a mob farm, that sort of stuff. Otherwise we're kind of boned. A lot of stuff we can't do without it. So our village is going to be about 1,000 blocks that way. Super looking forward to that. Did you end up finding yours? Tank? Maybe? I get rid of that. It's about as far out of that sword as I want to take it. What's it gonna give me? I'm breaking 3, so yeah, we'll save the sword for a bit. Find something else to hit him with. Like, maybe another sword. Might be a good idea. Oh, we'll just use their swords for a while. That's another idea. So the mob conveyors actually work when you point them in the right direction. Two more levels. Come on, guys. One more level. One more level. And then we can get a better enchantment for our pickaxe. And a couple more stone, and we can get some lava for our our item disposal, I guess, now. Maybe 2 more. I guess it's good to have that still set up. Yeah, I need some more diamond equipment. This is... We'll make some more compressed stone here. Use up some of the compressed I have. Probably that one makes more sense. Okay. And that's why they tell you to use your first inventory slot for that hammer, because otherwise you're going to end up throwing it away by accident. Yes. So we're going to rock some more diamonds out here real quick. A little bit of gravel.
Put some gold ore over here. Okay. What am I missing? A few more obsidian for that. Another couple of stone, or one maybe stone in there. Is that enough? So that'll give us, yeah, there we go. Now we can fill that back up, in which will give us no more bullshit mode. Perfect. Now we can get this to go over here. Now we have a way to kill stuff. Okay. Also we should have some diamonds that we can smelt. There's a couple. Yep. So there is my shovel. Shovel template. It might be worth making a permanent template for that because I've had to make a couple of them. Okay, now I can use the binding and make my shovel. Of course, I don't have the binding on me anymore. Yep. Shovel. Okay, now let's make a sword as well. I should have enough stuff left over for that. So let's make a sword. This. That's exactly what I said. What kind of situation are you in your world, bud? Let's see. Oh, I had some diamonds kicking. If not, I'll make a gem. No big deal. So I can get my polyp, or what we call it, guard. Call it something. Yeah, guard. I wonder if that's reusable. Would kind of be nice. And my inventory's full. That's totally normal. So I don't know if you can craft it by mixing the materials for the diamond sword with because I think he asked about that a little earlier. A gas killed your nether portal and you're stuck in the nether. Well, technically you're not stuck in the nether. You can have a gas launch another fireball at your portal and it will relight, or you can die and end up going back through the overworld. But either way, those are the two easiest ways to get back to the overworld. So you should be okay. Should be pretty easy to come back from. And here's my 30 levels. Now I can enchant that pickaxe. We'll save some of these guys for now. We'll get some lapis.
Yeah, there we go. See what it gives me on my pickaxe right off the bat. Come on, really good stuff. Unbreaking and efficiency and everything. Oh, well, that's actually not far off from what I asked for. It's not what I asked for, but it's not far off. Yeah, looks like her. Get some more of that leather put away. Pretty soon I'll have to put a sorter to pull the junk off the stream. Something to deal with the items might be nice too. Like just in general. Did you figure out your portal there, Tank? I assume you should have it. Shouldn't be too bad. So I'm going to take that off. I'm going to re-enchant it and see if I can get a better roll. Because often you can. Yeah, I'm breaking 3 again. Nice. So it looks like we're going to be okay as far as enchanting goes. I'd like to get efficiency 3 if I can. Be nice. Or sorry, more than efficiency 3. 4 rather. Looting or silk would also be nice, but not necessary. Yeah, there we go. Again with the same enchant. I may as well just put it aside and we'll roll another pick. Hopefully we get something we want here. So we needed to make a binding. Needed a stick. Did I not pull that out of the... I didn't. So we'll trade that for the binding one. And we trade that with a stick or a log. It's only okay. Huh. That's funny. Did you see that? The thing only works with oak. That's kind of broken. We kind of want to have more oak. I think that's kind of an oversight, probably. Another one. There it is. We have no spare diamond, but we don't have any. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's go kill some stuff. I'll just have to go grab some more diamonds. It might be easier to go into the mining dimension to do that. So I think that's probably how I'm gonna sort that. We'll turn off our gold farm for now. Get some more junk out of my inventory. Think about maybe pulling some sticks and putting them in for fuel. That's probably not a horrible idea. We can use anything wood for fuel, really. We'll put some books over here.
by the leather so that we know kind of where we put that junk. So we'll pull another stack of cobble out. Get that broken down. Oh, you can't go beside it, obviously. Why would I even think that's a good idea? So you can turn sand into red sand too, which is kind of neat. So I gotta craft up some compressed and run it through the sluice, I guess, or not sluice, rather. What do they call it? Sift, sieve. Apologies on the brain fart there. Go back and grab some, nothing from there. Not running out of space yet, but give it time, it will. Put a little diamond in there. Get out another pickaxe head. And we're gonna get us, we have the binding, I think. Yeah, perfect. And I think I can make the sticks, so we're good. Let's get rid of all those E's, because that's not super helpful. We'll kill some more pigmen. Get our levels up. So this pigman farm I've got going, the ticking farm. You're fine to leave it run, I guess. It shouldn't really be a huge issue. I don't know. Better leave that run than some other stuff. Let's get our inventory junked out from all this. And then I need black wool for more mob conveyors later. Let's get rid of all the flint. Okay. Level 28. We're getting there. We're getting there. Almost enough to enchant another pickaxe, and then we can combine them with some levels and an anvil. Yeah, I went through on a you should be able to find piglins. You're gonna find them. You want to find them, I'd say, OG Nether or one of the new biomes, the Crimson Forest. They spawn pretty plentiful in. I'm not sure. You might want to take a creative copy of your world and just fly through the Nether and see if you can find something. That would be the easiest way to do it. But like I said, take a creative copy so that you don't break your world. Just a couple more levels. And hopefully my sword's going to be good enough to use to dig us to the village. I don't know if it'll hold up for all those blocks, but we'll see. And we'll let it come back and repair it a couple of times if need be, you know. See how that ticking portal's doing. So it's these aren't putting out, eh? It stalls once in a while. So that should give me a little more experience. Hopefully that'll give me my 2 levels. Probably won't. There's one. Getting there. Yeah, almost. Almost. Let's go back up there. We'll keep putting out the fire for now. See, I know why it's doing what it's doing. I've been playing with these farms for a long time. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, so that I don't walk into it by accident. It's totally a good idea. You know, I think I'm gonna take your advice on that, or even put a full block. Really, it doesn't super matter what it is, as long as there's something there so I can't walk into it. Although when they launch 120, one of the features is you can crouch under half slaps. So I was kind of interested to see that as a feature, but I don't know how everybody's gonna like it. We'll see. Only time will tell with something like that, I guess. It's 1, 2, 3. It's just all iron, the anvil, right? I remember right. Should be able to make one now. In a crafting table. And without a suggestion. Yes, perfect. Okay. I could have made a portal farm a little while ago, and I probably should have, because they're so... Oh, you got out. We'll put an extra half slab in there so that Buddy can't... Or... offset it like this. I just want to be able to... Doesn't matter. We'll do that. Not that it's super important. Oh, we have enough levels. What are we going to get on this one? Unbreaking 3, apparently. That seems to be the way she goes today. Everything's unbreaking. Breaking 3 and efficiency 4. Rawr. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere, chat. We're going to have an efficiency 5. Excuse me? That was super weird. Where did the creeper come from? I didn't lose anything important, did I? I don't think so. I still have my chest, I still have my pickaxe, and yeah, I didn't lose anything. That was really weird. Where did he come from? It's like he just spawned out of nowhere. That's super weird. Oh well. We'll scrub that enchantment off that other pickaxe and see if we can get... Oh, look at it. We lost all our levels. That's rough. I didn't even think of that. That's okay. At least we have a decent level farm. So, if we had a mob come up from behind me, he's spawning in here. Yeah, he is. Got it in one. What? Oh. Well, that makes sense. Let's just light this up for now. We're not using this mob farm. And it's killed me already, so let's just light it up for now. Ta-da! Mob farm safe. We got some raw creeper out of it. A little bit of gunpowder. Maybe a new helmet. There we go. Yeah, we'll play with some of that. That shouldn't kill us no more. Hopefully. Right? Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. How far did you get? Did you get past the amethyst quest? May as well take this one as far as it'll go. I think that's probably a gooder. We'll take this one towards the village. Oh, okay. So you're on the tablet. That's interesting. I haven't even seen that yet. So in between streams though, I'll fix up my world and I'll get it so I have achievements again. I might just have to speed run through the achievements list again, which is not a big deal. As long as I can get it to recognize I'm making achievements. Yeah, we're actually making some ground now with an efficiency 4 pickaxe. I know stuff's going to be probably spawning up behind me a little bit here, but I think that's probably going to be okay. Super unexpected creeper though. So that's why you had mentioned that the next one is the transmutation table. Yeah, I seen that before, and then I tried to get my coordinates back, and then it boned me. It looks like I'm gonna make it in 1 to the village. Maybe? Light up some of this. I like to put torches on one side so that you know which way you're going. If you're going back or if you're going forward. Yeah, I'm going to take a minute here and I'm going to go in bio here. Craft a little bit of go-go gadget blocks. I love the way it sounds when you break blocks. See how fast I can get back there. I am going to bio here right after I get some more blocks laid out though. Bring some compressed with me. Junk some more inventory items. Don't need any zombie flesh with me. Oh yeah, let's make some more compressed before I leave. There's a stack. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I can get 9, it would be another stack, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna put another torch here. I should be safe. Nothing should be within spawning distance of me. So I'm gonna bio here. Okay, so F11, so that I'm no longer full screened, and I'm gonna put it on break for a second. Be right back, guys.
Back. I had to make a cup of coffee and stuff at the same time. Say goodnight to my wife. So yeah. I'm 10% of my way to what is that? Um Associate? What do they call it on Twitch? I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I need a total of 50 followers. Which, I mean, in 2 streams I've gained 3 or 4, so shouldn't be too bad to do. And hopefully the Stone Block 2 is not as buggy or twitchy when it starts to come in, because, I mean, we'll finish this pack. I'll beat the game. Do everything on hard, because that was one of my gripes about guys like Toycat, is he plays the game in easy all the time. Of course he looks good. He's playing it in easy. I don't know. Hard is actually, more often than not, can be looked at as a little easier than some other difficulty settings, specifically because you have to worry about not getting enough spawns. Your spawn rate goes up. So any mob farm you have is probably going to work better. Speaking of mob farms, I kind of want to get one so that we can get some music discs on here. I think that might be fun. Look at that. There are 360 blocks towards the village. I think that's better progress than I made with my last axe. But yeah, you're not going to really want to dig to the village if you don't have an efficiency 4 better pickaxe, probably. Can't quite run through stone. Single layer you can run through. So, yeah. If we go another 700 blocks at the village. And then we can dig out the tunnel to the end, which is in the opposite direction once I get pickaxe upgrade. But I want to get to the village and either get some villagers back with us, or not sure. It might be nice to get some villagers back to the base with us, because then we can have our mending villager nice and close by. Maybe even make a little farm. I don't think I need it, but doesn't ever hurt, I guess. Like that, we're almost halfway. Apologies for the sniffle. So, 520 blocks. I've only got, so many ways we can finish this. But yeah, after the stream here, I'm probably going to spend some more time and try and figure out how I get the challenges back. It might even be a command. So yeah. Are you picking up blocks anymore? No. No, I've been not picking up blocks for a little. Let's start running. Turn all these into all those rest.
almost half the way, so. Got a stack and a half compressed blocks on me, maybe? See, efficiency 4, you can run through a single layer, but 2 layers is too much. Can't even walk through it. Unfortunate. Where's the crafting table? Oh wow, it was way further back than I thought it was. Kinda didn't expect that. That's okay. We'll just make another one next time. Probably makes more sense. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, what's your favorite version of Minecraft? Would it be Bedrock or Java? That's something that seems to be a pretty heated debate amongst a lot of Minecrafters. I prefer, I say Bedrock for most things, but as far as the modded experience goes, Java definitely wins hands down. And there's not much Minecraft Bedrock can do about that. I figured maybe if I stream a bit of it, I can shed a little bit of light to the developers and the powers that be. Maybe even get us having better mod packs on Bedrock. Because I mean, Feed the Beast, they charge, I think it's $3 for this pack. I get it for free with Realms right now, so that's not too bad. But not really the point, I guess. I guess the point is we can't have the same capability as Java players for modding. And there's really no reason for it. It just seems kind of like an unfair skew. I mean, you know what I mean. Or perhaps you don't. So I should probably just make some more compressed stone at base and torches, because I'm going to run out of torches soon too. Light up the whole way. And I really like this, how fast I can run on the compressed stone. It's super broken. Don't know if that's an intended mechanic. I would assume it is, though, considering it's kind of expensive. And, yeah, it doesn't make any sense why... Yeah, I'm not really... I talked to a guy earlier today. He said he only played modded Bedrock Edition, which is really strange to me because, as I said, the more moddable version of Minecraft is most definitely Java. As far as vanilla gameplay, I prefer Bedrock. I also prefer Bedrock Redstone, believe it or not. A lot of people hate that, the Bedrock Redstone. But I find it more intuitive, and it relies less on glitchy exploits like quasi connectivity of pistons, because they're actually thought of in the game code as a door. All this other stuff. I figured, like, you know, I'd rather play something where Redstone was written from the ground up the way the developers had originally intended, I would assume.
Although, you know, with Microsoft getting their fingers in there, it's kind of hard to say, right? At the end of the day, what's intended behavior, what's not. So, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it really is hard to say. Oh, I forgot my torches. I was gonna make some torches. I'm good at forgetting things, especially when they're so far away. Oh, delicious coffee. So while I was away having my bio, I took advantage of the fact that I was away from the mic for a second, and I did make a cup of coffee. So I noticed that we may have lost somebody while I was doing that, but you know, people come and go. The stream will continue on. As long as I'm conscious. I don't... but we'll go for a while yet. Purchase. Focus. So take some of these bits of coal, torches out of that. Take some sticks from the tree farm, which is kind of cool that you can actually have a tree farm. And get rid of the rest of the coal. And we'll go with what we got. So, did I make it all the way to where we dug out? Maybe? Yes, I did. Cool. Okay, let's go backtrack real quick and place some torches so we don't end up with spawns behind us. Yeah, that's awesome. I like uniformity. Kind of how I branch mine too. I get a little OCD with how the torches are placed. It really shouldn't matter. You know how you kind of end up figuring at some point that there's only really one way to do things properly, regardless of what the truth is. The truth is everybody's got their own right way to do things. I should just allow them to have theirs. They allow me to have mine. I guess that's the best thing to take out of that. No worries though. Let's see. I'm gonna reach this village, and hopefully we'll have a manager already, or good to make. I should be able to just keep breaking a job block, placing it. Do you have a bunch of bookshelves we can make some lecterns out of? That doesn't end up working out. So that's kind of my plan. And then with how fast it is to rip back and forth, it might almost be worth trying to see if I can get a boat on lead and pull them that fast. I think it'll actually do that, but maybe. So we'll see. See.
And we got 700 blocks, so that's another 500 to go. Does it sound like you think it is when you start figuring it out? Another 2 stacks of stone we could turn into. Let's do that. Let's make a book. Let's make a crafting table really quick and stash it in the wall. Some more stone. Then I shouldn't have to worry. So I'm not going to worry about lighting it anymore. Not until we're on our way back. Because I think I'm far enough out, it shouldn't matter. Nothing's going to come backtrack to my base from here. Might come up from behind me, but it's unlikely. It has to spawn 16 blocks behind me, and then it has to be within 16 blocks to detect me, so might get some problems on the way back, but on the way out I should be okay. So we see anyways. Yeah, founding that out. So yeah, that was definitely the way to go. Breaking 3 and efficiency 4. That let us get to the village, and it'll let us get to the end portal as well. Should be able to get some pearls set up once we get the better foothold in the nether. Right now our foothold is problematic as it's Soul Sand Valley, and all we have is gas fireballing us. It's like super bad. And like skeletons everywhere, just archers from hell. No good. Makes me sad. Super not great. So we're just gonna try and figure this out anyways. Make it a little better. We're about busted through to that village. 900. It's like 1250, I think, was the book told me. The book that I bought off of the Wandering. So we'll see what that village looks like. I mean, I could have just teleported there and whatever, because apparently that stuff all functions. Not exactly the way it's supposed to, but functions. I have to figure out why the challenges don't work and stuff. Might take apart some of the worlds and stuff. And so close. Another crafting table, I guess. I know I was gonna originally run like out there and one, but if I forget something, back. Also, placing it all in one go is ought to do it. Might know what I mean if you've seen me done some of my perimeter digs and stuff. Sometimes it's better to do like a chunk or two at a time, because then it feels like less than it is. I don't know if you know what I mean. So every 3 blocks we're able to get 1 block. So I think I might have used enough compressed cobble from home actually be able to where it's now. Super nice. Super expected though. Yeah. Hit that crafting table on the way back, and we'll craft our existing blocks up into rest. Almost missed you. See, like almost a whole nother stack of compressed. We actually get to the end. Close. That far. I don't know how far that is. I can see pretty far. That's the problem. Oh, delicious coffee. Nothing better. So that's where we're going to craft our next setup. Let's finish digging through it. Another 300 blocks away. Getting super close. I can't wait to see what that village looks like. And some shulker boxes would be nice too. Yeah. 200 blocks remain. I'm in a village. I kind of don't believe it right now, because so far, kind of doesn't feel real. Can I still see that crafting table? Barely, maybe. I got RTX turned on. Can't see as far. I can only see like 16 chunks. Otherwise, I could see 48 to 60 chunks, or 45 to 60. Have it turned up. I guess I just need a bigger CPU. A bit more. Thought the Ryzen 7 5700 good. Apparently, it could be better. Obviously. Still an AM4 board. AM5's released already. Another 100 blocks, give or take. Hopefully that book didn't lie to me, because that would be super upsetting. It's auto-saving, so that's gotta be something happening. Maybe? I don't even know what I would do if it's not there. I'd have to assume that something's gone wrong. I hadn't even thought of that. If it's not there, it better be there. I'm only like 50 blocks away. Let's see. I'm starting to wonder if it's even here. I mean, the book said, right? So it's gotta be. Think? Oh, man. That's a good sign. Blocks that are not like the others. Some of these blocks are not like the others. See how far we can get to it. Because we're there, I guess. Actually there. Just gotta make our way there. I'm no longer picking up blocks. Which is only sort of a problem. Sometimes it skips the blocks, eh? Why? So let's use those blocks first. Probably got enough torches then. I should have dropped torches on the way back. First time. It's likely something. Okay, let's go make some compressed cobble. So I have access to a village. I have made my way out there. So the end portal is the same distance but in the opposite direction. So it makes me wonder, considering I'm already traveling 10 blocks a second, I guess if I got a horse, I could go maybe 20 blocks a second or more. I don't know. I'll have to try some of the vanilla stuff. See if I can get it to that would be actually a pretty good spot to leave on. Getting to the village. So, how much stone have I got for that? Not a lot. More than I thought, but less than I... You know what? If we leave a part of it undone, it doesn't matter. Let's go get mending. We need emeralds for that. Dang it. See what I got for emeralds. Let's go get emeralds. Back with emeralds and get mending. Get mending for my tools. Combine it with that thing once I get some more levels. Mending, so I want emeralds. Got for... That might have to do. There we go. Hopefully that's enough emeralds. Do I have a bunch of iron? I'll be able to trade some iron for some emeralds. Yeah, let's not bother. Let's just get out of here. Finally to the village. There's a couple of crafting tables. One mending book. Shade. I want silk touch on my pen. This is a good question, actually. Better to go fortune for my first one. Not silk for my best. Once I craft that. To deal. So the end chest is going to help back and forth. Because this is what's going to kill a stream. Running 1,000 blocks. Or maybe that's what's going to make the stream. Everybody likes to see different things, I guess. Isn't it so refreshing that we're saying? Be a very boring place if we were. So, I made it farther than I thought I was going. Also, witches are a thing. Lucky. I can also make a pretty gnarly stone farm. But the modded stuff kind of already has that figured for me, so leaves me stuck not really knowing what to do there. If I go with some of the diamond amethyst spikes, if maybe they'll kill like creepers 2 hits and they won't have time to explode, might be the way to go. The passive farm stuff. Once it's full, it's full. Sorry about your luck. Okay, so I came through there. Oh, wow. Tell me there's some villagers in here. Sleep at night. There's no villagers here. Why is there no villagers in the village? Is that supposed to... Wait a minute. Something feels very... There's some of those tokens and some of those... Is it possible the village has already died? I have, like... I understand. Where are all the inhabitants? Okay, I'm going to jump out of here and load a new world and see if I go to 0, 60, 1250, if it'll put me into a... That's missing half the mass. What is that? Something's wrong with my other world. I don't understand. So if I slash TP to 0, 60, 1250, there's still no villagers here. Was this a new world or was this a world I was playing with? Let's see, stone block. Save it quick. It's like twice the size. Why is the map twice the size? Behavioral packs. Source packs. Stone block. It says I have it. Oh, we found the village, but there's no villagers. I don't know what to do. Let's go and create a brand new stone block just to make sure that for whatever reason I'm not going to end up with a problem with the villagers. Being there, not being there, whatever. So yeah, it's actually, there's nothing here. Oh, but there'll be a cleric station here. I can make potions so I can make my own villagers. That's how I get around it. Not having the blaze rods. Okay.
We're gonna save and quit. Delete some of these. Yeah, that one is. Maybe? No. Save and quit. Doesn't matter. We'll make a copy of the Stone Realm Works. Yeah, see, it deleted all the extra data. So, delete these two worlds. Make a copy of the Stone Block Works, and then we're gonna... So that's how I'm gonna get my villagers. That's rough. Okay. Delete. Old. This one, make a copy. Copy world. So we're gonna take the copy. And we're gonna play the copy, put ourselves into the, what is it, 140 I? 0, 140, 0. What is the starting zone called? Why am I over here? Teleport back. Oh no! Did I delete the wrong world? Chat, did I delete the wrong world? I think so. Oh, it's giving me some of my old inventory back. I wonder if it's going to allow my achievements now. This world is super jank. I really hope they don't have this kind of problem on the next version. Because these are all the things I was missing earlier. But now, like, all my good diamond pickaxe is gone. Yeah. So, all my stuff I just finished enchanting. But maybe my... So, if you're going to be logging in and out, make sure maybe to drop your stuff into a chest. Which is strange to have to be able to say. But it is what it is, really. It looks like for the most part my stream is dead. Which is fine. Let's go find that brewing stand. Whatever else in here. Stand. That's what I need. Got it. Whatever I could take. Couple of blaze rods, which are... Oh, but my inventory is full of junk. Don't need that. Just gonna go back with the brewing stand. That's all I really needed. And we have to capture some more zombie villagers and make some... Yeah, this is gonna work. Yeah, let's go back. See if the achievements work. For whatever reason. Can I go from this far out? Use that as a teleport back, maybe? Okay, we'll see. Also, tell me my current quest. Still amethyst, right? So if I leave the library, I go into mining dimension. Dunkapow. Good. See if I can pick the amethyst now. Doesn't really seem to update my stuff. Still. Let's put down this brewing stand before I lose it. Where do I want that? Yeah, we'll replace this lantern with a brewing stand. Gonna need this powder, right? Yeah, fuel. And I'm gonna have to start growing some nether warts. Do I have any soul sand currently? I can make some soul sand and die in fire, but I wrong? Okay. Dirt or sand? I don't. Let's try piece of dirt. That smashes down hammer that I don't have on my person. Then I can take that some more nether. Okay, so I can take nether rack to make awkward potion. I need to make a potion world birds and villagers. Because apparently that's not something I can just find over there. Which is, yeah. See, happen. Maybe we should make some sand. I think that's a good idea. Some sand. Add into glass. Don't really want this. Let's go back into. So we'll have some glass. Stand. I need to make a splash potion of weakness and a golden apple. I should have everything I need to do that now. So, bio real quick. Be right back, guys.
Okay, I'm back, and see if I can't get my other character back. So that's super troubling to put that work into some armor and stuff. It's gone. Almost as bad as the whole achievement thing. Rat gone for a swim. So I'm going to empty all my inventory into here. I'm going to log out and back in again. Make a copy of this world. Oh, inventory 8 levels. Save and quit. So I had like a sword and enchanted. So that's the copy. Go back into the copy. That's it. Yeah, it puts me back here. But if I go back into the non-copy and quit, so all I've done is what? Nothing really. See if this one puts us back over there. Should. But it's given us all our things. So it's taken away our things that sucks. Save and quit. Just a copy. See if we can get the achievements figured. If I can just speedrun the achievements. This is copy of. So go /TP hat self to see if I can find that. Tab over to chat to rewind because oh, let's see, yeah, 23 140 17. That's our coordinates we're going. 23 17. Okay. If I go true, false, hard, I should be able to walk through here with my silkworm. My extra stuff that I should have got the first time, but I wasn't paying attention. See, what's in here? Touch. Either something hiding behind. Oh, this. Opposite compared to skyblock. Good luck. Perfect. Yeah, that doesn't help. Okay, so because this is copy of, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go into the library. See if it tells me that my current quest is quest 1. No. What did it tell us when we walked through there, though? It told us our current quest was crackstone. Obtain stones. Break the crackstone with some stones. Okay. I don't know if there's a quest fix command or where I can leave the library and then I can have pick up some stones. Doesn't help.
Is it because I can't break stone with my hands? That was going to be my limiting factor. Do I put a piece of the original stone block back in here? Like, what's the ID on? Does anybody know? Okay, so I see everything but the cracked stone in nature. A couple of these get, or so you don't have access to it. Just, just not, not able to access it. Since this is copy of, I should also be able to slash game mode. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna put a couple of those down. See if hitting one my fist will didn't do what to do. To go back into survival. That also didn't update the quests. Okay, I'm going to that up really. See if I can figure maybe somebody else is done for it. We are stone block. Quest not working. Quests are only detectable when requisites are complete. Okay, so we're talking refined storage. That's actual stone block. Doing quests out of order. Quests are only detected when the prerequisites are complete. Let's see. That sounds more like Java issues. Can't claim quest. Bug. Xbox Series X, Stone Block 2. So that's Stone Block 2. Stone Block breaks. Doesn't drop. After relog in, game, nothing works. That sounds about right. Ocean block though. So people are having this problem with other. So we can't finish the achievements here. Let's see. This is the GitHub FTP issues. So let's see if I can scroll back. Choose. Okay. Oh, you just want me to download the app. I have the app. It's not going to help me. Use the forge to make blocks in the basin. The blocks disappear. Asking the channel stop marketplace. There is no channel. No. That's not helping. Unblock in Minecraft Marketplace. Get this item. Share this item. Yeah. Quest not working. Minecraft Bedrock. Quest box not working. So everybody just recommends going to the FTB Discord. I'm not able to find information on it. Yeah. That's gonna make people sure. Not being able to fix your world. So bad. Okay, well I think I'm gonna fix this issue off camera, and I'm gonna end the stream here. Found the village. Got a brewing stand. Can use our mob farm to get villagers. Have the ability to. Yeah. No, this is going really well. I'm gonna end the stream here though, because it's probably boring as hell watching me try to bench test this. Apologies. Hopefully the next stream's a little exciting, guys. Well, cheers for now.